Welcome to the Mix of Thicker Pals. I am Dr. A, your host, and I am your crystal rock goddess. Welcome to the Mix of Thicker Pals. I am Dr. A, your host, and I am your crystal rock goddess. The rock goddess, and we're in the place to be. Make sure you come on inside the Crystal Palace, take your shoes off, leave them by the door, stop at the crystal bar, grab your crystals and grab your libations, because over here we honor our ancestors. 5 ways to become a crystal. All you have to do is like, share, and subscribe. 2, all you have to do is type, and we call that what? The boom boom room. The 3rd way to become a crystal, all you have to do is listen, and we call the parlor room. The 4th way to become a crystal, all you have to do is after the show, don't leave your play around me. True player for real. Ask me, you know what I mean. All you gotta do is outhouse gang up in this thing. And that's what we call our after show, okay? Now, 5th way to become a crystal, all you have to do is to make sure you join our membership. Hey, y'all. Welcome, y'all. Ooh, Lord, y'all. I'm trying to tell y'all, I don't know what it is today. Is it just me? Can we have a conversation? Is it just me to go into the nail place, y'all? I'm telling you, when I left there, I am so drained, y'all. Oh my God, I am so tired. Just going into the nail place done tired me. I am so tired from just going into the nail place, honey. I just got out and I'm just like, oh my God. I'm supposed to make dinner, child, and I don't feel like making it, but I'm going to. How you doing, Miss Jones? You always here. Thanks so much for your support. Oh my goodness. Okay, y'all, we're gonna back at it again. We're gonna talk about it. I don't know what happened doing these streets because, honey, I was sitting under that chair. I didn't get no massage, y'all, this week, this month. Excuse me, yet. So maybe next month I'll get an official massage. I didn't go to my massage lady girl. She been out of town, honey, because I really need her. My back is so tense. Oh my God. I haven't ever since I sprained myself, I ain't been I ain't really been going to her. So I mean next month I'm telling you I'm going back. I went and got my nails done. I mean, I like them. They okay. The one little nail lady did them. I don't like her. Girl. She didn't even really talk to me because she know I had to check the crap out of her. The one time she did my nails, and she was like, "Can you wash your nails?" I was like, "Yes, ma'am, I will. I will." That's how we talk to each other because she know I don't like her. Okay. So, yeah, I'm just so drained, y'all. I had to stop by the store. I went and got me something to eat today. I had a nice little client to buy me something to treat me to lunch today. So I went to the that little it's like a little I don't know if it's a Thai or Chinese place. I think it's a Chinese place. And I got me some Chinese rice and then I got me like the little rolls and that was it. And I got like some left, girl. I couldn't eat all that. Um so I spent $40 and so I'm really happy about that. And my client gave me like 60 for like lunch. I only spent like 40. So, if we could go ahead, I would like for us to go ahead and do some conversations today. Can we watch some videos and conversate and just kind of review the videos and see can y'all share this out for me too? If we can conversate a little bit and just kind of, yeah, I was able to make some more purse, girl, honey. My husband would not let me finish, girl, because he was trying to, tire. That's probably why I'm so trained today, but girl, so anywho, I wind up I did make some more purses. I made like I made a I'll show you I'll show if y'all go to my Instagram, I will drop that. I wind up making like I think like 3 more purses from the ones that you all already sent. I'm working on the Virgo one right now because that I made a Pisces purse. Of course, y'all already seen the Taurus purse, the Aries purse, the Gemini purse, the Cancer purse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. I think I made more than that. I feel like I made more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I made 5 purses. Okay, so I made the Pisces purse, the Taurus purse, the Aries purse, the Gemini purse, and the Cancer purse. Okay, now what I'm working on right now is I'm working on the Gemini. I mean, not Gemini. I'm working on the Virgo purse. I really need some inspiration for Virgos, honey. If any Virgos in the house, could you give me some inspiration today? Because man, I don't know. I like Virgo women, but Virgo men, I don't want nothing to do with in life. Okay. I'm sorry. No, 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 no. Just play. No, I'm serious. No, no, no. All jokes aside. No, that ain't it. I just don't. I don't because I don't because technically y'all symbol is a lady holding a feather. Okay, and it's just ugly. It's just that particular. I gotta find something that's gonna wop it out because what I have, I'm gonna erase it. I'm gonna start over from the get go because I don't like it, and I can't put that product out to y'all, my Virgo sisters. I can't put that out. So I'm gonna work on it tonight. I'm gonna clear my space, my energy. I'm gonna light me some sage. My air conditioner is fixed, right? So I'm happy about that. The air conditioner for my business. The water is fixed at my house. It is running hot water. Well, we've had hot water for a while now, but I didn't give you guys an update. I didn't give y'all an update. It was just like a couple of hours. They had to go get a new water heater, so I got a new water heater. So I'm really excited about that because, of course, it was only a couple of hours without hot water, but it was too much. Okay, my air conditioner's back on. It was a day or two without the air conditioning, but I mean, of course, I have fans. I have like 2 to 3 fans already in my business. I just keep those, and I keep heaters there just in case. So I'm really happy about that, y'all. So congratulations on me on that for me. I'm like, golly. So yeah, I'm kind of happy about that. So we also yeah. So anyway, let's just continue to let's go ahead and move on to what the heck we was gonna talk about. Enough about me. But today is my aunt's birthday. My mom was my biological mom, her older sister. Today is her birthday. Hashtag Taurus season, and she had a surprise birthday party. And I know my biological mom was kind of in her feelings because I know she felt a ways. I know she felt like she wanted me to tell her we're gonna watch Jasmine and we're gonna kind of talk about it. Now we're gonna get into some other stuff. And we're gonna watch some other mommies. But anyway, I know my biological mom felt a ways because she wanted me to tell her, but they said she taught be telling everybody. They said she'd be telling, she'll tell her. So I was just trying to respect everybody's boundaries. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't want them getting mad at me. You know what I mean? I ain't with all that family politics. You know me. The family that I'm in, as well as my biological family, I'm pretty much a what do you call that? I don't want to say the black sheep. I wouldn't call myself a black sheep. I would call myself more of the renegade. I'm more of a renegade of any families that I belong to, even my own family that I've created with my children and husband and grandchildren. I'm a renegade in that. Okay. I'm anti, right? So y'all, so I don't look, I ain't got time for all that. You know what I'm saying? Happy birthday. I didn't go because obviously I was just there last weekend and I probably could have waited to go, but I was like, man, I just kind of want to go see my daddy. St. Louis. Shout out to my hometown. Everybody that's listening from St. Louis. May my prayers and my energy and my love be with you during this time of especially St. Louis City. Okay, and Illinois, some parts of Illinois as well. My shout out and love and support to you all. Hopefully, you all are able to get your houses and cars and make sure that hopefully none of your loved ones didn't pass away because I do know that there are some people. I do know of one person that passed away. I do know personally. But shout out to their family, and this show is dedicated to them with energy, not the negative aspect of the show, of course, but the energy of love that I send. And hopefully, you all here in the Crystal Palace will also send condolences and send a shout out of love and positive energy because St. Louis is not really, I mean, St. Louis every so often get tornadoes, but not very often. It's not really a very often thing. But every blue moon. I used to do tornado drills when we were coming up. But that's more of a, I don't want to say a Kansas thing. I hate to say that because nobody deserves tornadoes. But St. Louis is not really a tornado area. And my area where I live at now was supposed to be hit as well, but we did not get hit. Okay. My father's son porch did come up. The last tornado that they had, like the last storm that they had, I think that was like a couple few weeks ago, and that is repaired now, right? Thanks to the insurance. So anyway, y'all. So let's continue. Let's get started. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. And please send the prayers out. Please, if you see anybody on your timeline from St. Louis, please give them some love, give them some grace, get
Step into Wix Studio and handle
them some positive energy because it's needed, man. I mean, St. Louis is really tore up. I mean, seriously, it's really bad. Um, I called my father and everybody's fine. I called my most of my relatives and they're fine. Probably one person that I know of that is not. But I did, ask the family, is there anything I could possibly do? Also, I want to on a happier note, I would also like to give the biggest plantation in New Orleans. I would like to give burn, baby, burn. I would like to say burn, baby, burn to that. Okay. So, and burn down white supremacy. Hello. Anyway, so let's continue on the route that we're on. Okay. Now, let's go. So, we're going to talk a little Jasmine and then we're going to get into some other things. Hopefully, some other things. Okay. I got some more. I got some sales coming today, so tomorrow, so I'm happy about that. We are live. Can y'all share this out, please, for me? Thank you. Okay. All right. Did I share this out on my timeline? Let me see. Oh no. Did I share this out on my timeline? No. Let me see. Okay. Let me see. Where am I at? Okay. Okay. Posts. There we go. Well, I wish they stopped changing the name. Okay, I did. I wish they stopped changing the name of the community wall. I enjoyed it calling. I enjoyed them calling it community wall. It went from community wall to now post. So I think this is like their third time changing the name.
Come on, Maya, kick it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Here she goes. She gonna start that yelling, y'all.
Good job. Move your arms, Maya. Move your arms. Move your arms, Maya. Move it. Keep going. You got it. Come on, kick it.
Do they go together, Libra and Virgo? I mean, I really okay, to be honest with you, I don't necessarily go with that. I would tell you is I always advise people to understand about more about Libras versus okay, if you're for example, if you're a Virgo, right? Let's say you're a Virgo and you happen to be wanting to get with somebody that's a Libra. If I were you, I would understand the Leo's weaknesses and their positive points and kind of try to fit into that or see if that can work for you. You know what I'm saying? I don't necessarily go with that because again, there are certain zodiac signs that child I could not believe that they are together. But however, they understand each other, right? And there are signs in the book. They say that Tauruses and Virgos go together. I would totally disagree with that. I think that again, it just depends on who you are. And no matter what zodiacs you are, that you understand yourself and you understand the other people or the other person that you're dealing with. And I think that would make a difference. You know what I mean? Some people, some type of certain people's baggages will go together and some other people's baggages not so much. And it's like, girl, why do you have 20 pairs of bags with you that you bring it with you from your past? Girl, we can't fit all this into our bedroom. So I'm gonna need you to leave at least 3 of them. You know what I'm saying? So again, it depends. So it depends on what you want. It depends on what if y'all want it to work. I'll say that.
Hey, Maya, you got it. Keep going. There you go. Don't rock. Don't rock. Stay straight. There you go. You're almost there. Go. Eyes up towards that line. Let's go. You're almost there.
You almost gotta go. Shut up, Jasmine. Shut it up. I would get tired of her. See, this is why she like a Maya. Boy, I hope Phil'll go ahead and snatch her up and be like, no, I'll take a Maya. And then Jasmine will be so disheartened. He'll be like, everybody should tell Jasmine, go ahead. Why don't you just go ahead and pay attention to Legendary, your favorite, which is not very sports analytic. And I hope he don't be sports analytic. That'll be so funny. Let's see how she roll. Okay. Come on, Maya, kick it. Yeah, that's exactly how she sounds. It is so annoying. I don't understand what you're saying. Okay. What I'm saying is that a lot of times in zodiacs, when you are a particular zodiac sign, so for example, I am a Taurus. And if in the zodiac big book, they will talk about the compatibility. You're referring to the compatibility. So when we're talking compatibility, you're going to understand that it depends on your level of what you want to work. If you wanted to work with a Virgo, or if I wanted to work with a Virgo or a Libra, whatever it is, then I will understand the person's weaknesses and strengths. And sometimes weaknesses can always flip into a strength. Okay. So again, it just depends on if people get together and they want it to work, it will work. And then other times it may not, because sometimes people don't take time to understand their partner. They do not understand their partner's zodiac sign. And I think that kind of can be studied. And I think it should be studied in understanding the person. It's just really understanding that person. And you don't want to get involved with a person that you are not going to try to understand, right? Sometimes people can be selfish, and sometimes people are just not with best intentions, right? So you can get with that Libra, or you can get with that Gemini, and it's just jacked up. That's what I mean, okay? So let's go.
Keep going, Maya.
Oh my God. Jasmine used to not like. You know what we're gonna watch, y'all? We're gonna watch some old Jasmine and Amaya's videos. Hmm. That's what we're gonna do. We sure are. Right after she get done with this.
Ava's about to run. Ava, TT, I think
Girl,
TT.
watching Ava run, girl. Mm-mm.
On, TT, come on,
Why would I
Ava.
do that?
I don't know if Journey's running. Come on, Ava, kick it, Ava.
Work smarter, launch faster.
Baby. Oh my God. I'd be so angry. I'm gonna tell y'all when I get angry. When I find out certain people are Tauruses, I get so angry because I'm like, I don't like them. And then once I find out they're Taurus, and I'm like forced to like them because they're Tauruses. For example, I just found out these little twins that's on DDF. Remember that little group? Remember that little Diana, that what was that, dancing dolls group, and them little twins, and they had an older sister that was on the game, on the team first, and then the twins came along, Selena's daughters. Girl, I couldn't stand them twins. I don't like how them twins kind of toward their stepmom. I thought they was kind of nasty. And then come to find out, they dang on Tauruses. I'm really upset by that. And now I'm forced to like them because they're Tauruses.
Ava, kick it, Ava.
Ava, kick it. Can you imagine your mom? Can you imagine this Jasmine Dukes being your mother? Oh my God, I would be so humiliated. I would be so humiliated. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I would be so humiliated. How you doing, Oceans? Oh, I did send your package off, dear. It was sent off, I think that Thursday. Remember, I told you I had to let sit for 2 days. I had made the candle, I think Tuesday, and then I let it sit for Wednesday and Thursday. So it's off. Or did I make it on Monday? I don't remember what day I made it, but listen, it's set for till Tuesday, till Thursday. But I did mail it off, so you should have it here soon. I sent it. I think I sent you the tag tracking number. It's on your email. It should be. If you can't find it, I'll get it to you. Not a problem. I still have it. Okay. So no worries. I try to stay on top of that. Let me know if you have any deal with your candles. Now I did put your candle in this. It's like this. Supposed to be where it conceals the temperature. So we will see if that actually works. And if that doesn't work, then I'm gonna have to go off on that company because they said that the it's like a silver it's a silver packaging, and you're supposed to put the whatever like temperature, because I have a lot, like I have like these elderberry gummy bears, and so I put them in there, and they supposed to like sit, they supposed to be like, straight with that. So let me know if you have any problems, if because if I'm gonna go off on this company, I'm gonna clown them out. So you should get it in there. Uh can't wait for it to get there. Oh, and two, I didn't have one of my I couldn't find my candles to the last minute. I had already made it and packaged it. So I wind up, so you're gonna have three candles, but it will equal those two that you got. So I tried my best to make it. And you got like a little surprise. So I always give people a little something. So mhm. So you're gonna have like two small candles. Well, they are small. They're not tiny, but they're smaller than the other one. But they equal the two. So enjoy. Okay. And I also sent you a little prize with it, little surprise with it. So a little something, something. So if it's gonna be and one of the things in there is a cinnamon stick like that. That's just for light. It's for good energy. I mean, it's kind of like sage, so you just light it. It's for good energy, and it also smells really good, cinnamon and the burning cinnamon. Okay, but anyway, y'all, let's continue.
Push, Ava, push! Come on,
Yeah.
TT! Push it, TT,
Like,
push it,
no, get
dirty!
it out.
Ava, let's go, Ava!
Oh my god.
Keep going, Ava, keep going, run harder! Faster, Ava, you got it! Go, Ava!
Oh my god. Can you just imagine her being your mother? You know how embarrassing this is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Girl, I would just pass out. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Oh y'all, I'm so happy. This is the first glasses that I've sold since summer, well, spring, summerish. Well, we're in spring still, but it feels like summer, right? But this is the first set of glasses that I've sold since spring. Now, I've been selling glasses in the wintertime, but this is the first spring set. I'm really happy. And these glasses I call Manifest That Ish. So I've been coming up with little names for my glasses, my shades, my sunglasses and stuff. I'm so excited. And I just had somebody on marketplace to purchase them. I'm so excited, y'all. Mm, mm, mm. Man, this is gonna be a really good summer as far as my business is concerned. I'm so excited. Let's continue, y'all.
Go, Ava, push, Ava, go! Go catch the journey! Go catch her, Ava, go catch her! Go, Ava, go!
I can't listen to her. I don't know how anybody does it. Can you imagine being in a relationship with her? Can you imagine her being your mother? Can you imagine her coming to your games? You know how humiliating this is? I would be so humiliating. Oh my god. Do you understand? I just got back from the nail place, and honestly, even going back to the nail place, I am excuse me, my energy is a little drained. Do you understand? Oh my god. And they dug. I had an ingrown toenail. It was large, and it was like it was on my right toe. It was in my right toe on my left side. Oh my god, y'all, my toe still hurt from that. You hear me? She went and got that out. I was just like, I was trying to bite down. I was like, "Grr." I was trying to bite down. I was like, "Grr." And then she just pulled it out, boy. It's sore, but God, it still feel a little bit light. I feel lightweight, boy. I'm telling. I feel like she got to get more out, but you can only take so much out, right? You can only take so much out. Okay. But anyway, shoot.
Oh, Ava, go. There you go, Ava. Keep going, Ava. There you go, Ava. Keep going. Yeah, Ava. You got second.
Oh my God. And I know some people some people from her chat will be like, "Oh, Dr. A, that's another thing. A lot of people was like, Dr. A. Some people came over here. Some of her people was like, look, we understand that you react on her. I'm gonna tell y'all some of the response I got. Last time I reacted on her doing this hollering the way she does. It was like, Dr. A, like, that's if when your son is doing sports and stuff like that, I listen. Some of her people be over here listening in the bushes, and they just don't want to say because they don't want her to get mad at her. But I ain't gonna say which one and one of her mods. Okay, I'm just gonna say one of Jazz mods did hit me up. I ain't gonna say which one because she is a supporter and she did donate some money for my birthday. So I ain't gonna bust out. But she did say, I did tell her I was gonna say one of her mods. She said, don't say who she is. I said, okay, I not. Anyways, she said, well, Dr. A, what is wrong with her, yelling, to support her children? I was like, nothing. I said, but it would be nice to see her put this same exact energy in their education. You know what I'm saying? In their education, number one. Number two, it's embarrassing. It's just a little bit embarrassing. Just a little bit. Mm-hmm.
She did good. I think she did good. I think she did good. That's a good job, lady. I like it. Good job, Ava. She said, "Happy Journey." Where's Journey? Where's Journey at?
Got our first men's heat of the 200 going on.
Oh, she getting some water. Good shit. Good job. Way to kick it. You got second place. You beat Journey. Good job. Oh, the old man are running now.
I'm surprised she said
there you go.
Let's go. Good work all the way through that.
I'm surprised she did good. I'm surprised she told her she did good. Jasmine she rock rough and stuff with her Afro puffs. Walk on with your bad self. Jazz and all that screaming. Girl, Jazz making me embarrassed and I'm not there. Okay. But don't she look? She rocks rough and stuff with her Afro puffs. Walk on with her bad self.
They moving.
Okay, so dang on well we can't use that music. Now, I don't know why Jasmine posts this mess with that music. Okay, let me speed her all the way. I'm gonna take her to 2. Okay. I like it. So Philip. So Philip, you took Jasmine. So you done took Jasmine to the track meets. I know a girl there. So girl, y'all sister wives. Did you let Jasmine stay in the room with y'all? if this was out of town. She's only proud for her kids when they're performing well in sports. That is very true. Very true. So you agree, Oceans? Can y'all share this out to let people know that we live if y'all don't mind, wherever y'all need to share it out? Because sometimes people be like, I don't be getting your notifications out there. I'm like, well, I don't know why you don't get my notifications. Hopefully I'm still in the algorithm. Okay.
We pretty much take it all. Fridges and dishwashers.
It's like, got junk. We come and get it. Shoot, some of that ain't junk. Some of that's some. But I told you, I like them old school China cabinets, but they just heavy. Man, they are so heavy. Them old school China cabinets. But I really like those. I like the antique ones, but I really want to find I don't want to find a real big one. I want to find like a really thin one.
There's men running too, and women.
I want to find Jasmine. Don't try to join, please, Jasmine. Yeah, she gonna try to join. She's like, yeah, I'm gonna join there. She knows she got bad knees. Her corns hurt, and top it off, she's late for work. Let me tell you something. This sidewalk. I said, sugar. The double Dutch bus run. Oh, I ain't say it right. The double Dutch bus running down the street and moving pretty fast. And come on, shuckle your feet. Get on the bus and pay your fare. Yeah, I don't know about that. That's an old school. Yeah, I'm 52 years old. I could tell you how to fee, five, four, four. Well, I be going, here it comes. Dancing. Well, let me say this. Let me say this now. Let me say this, okay? Um, boy, I'm gonna find me an antique china cabinet, okay? But I want a thin one. I don't want nothing really heavy. I just want something nice and cute and quaint that I'm gonna put in the corner, and I'm gonna put me some china up in there. Okay, I do have some china here, y'all. My mother-in-law gave it to me a long time ago, but I done broke a few dishes. But I'm gonna get a china cabinet, and those dishes are going in there. They're not coming out ever unless it's like a family, situation. And I'm gonna really use those, and I'm gonna pass the china cabinet down as well as the china down to a child. That's what I would like to do. Okay. So that's a goal of mine. So I'm gonna find me a nice little antique china. So I'm gonna go, y'all know I'm gonna go shopping at the Goodwill or one of them little places and find me a nice little china cabinet because I want an antique. Okay. I don't want just no regular china cabinet. Okay. I want a really cute, quaint one, something that just says, worth money. Okay. Hold on. And I want it to be a family heirloom. But am I the only one that think like that sometimes? Am I the only one in in the Crystal Palace that think about like passing things down? Like I have a lot of books. My children get libraries.
Say to my
Like a lot of crystals. They have a lot of stuff to pass down. Now, is it some things worth money? Sure, I do have some things worth money. I ain't gonna tell you what's worth money. I do got something in here that I can never sell that will also be passed down, but probably only one person gonna get that one though. The one thing I'm talking about. Some other things, I got other things put up for certain children.
that's right. No, no, this the women. Oh, wait, this is the men.
Jasmine want to run. Jasmine,
You did good.
Holy smokes, they are
You
moving.
got second place. Yeah, that's a good job.
Get there, get there, get there.
She's doing a good job. She gave me a.
Look at little Ava got a little girl. Why Jasmine? Why did you do anything to this little girl hair? Oh my god, she's a cutie pie. You're the reason why. You know what I mean? Now, one of the things I know, at least she got friends. I am glad that Ava probably got more friends than all the rest of them. Cause the rest of them seem obnoxious. How you doing, Mysterious? I can't even talk today. I was gonna say mystery. I'm acting really fun today. What's up, Mysterious girl? Welcome to the McFiggy Palace, girl. I'm talking crazy. I have a small. Oh, you do. Oh my God, your mother had it over 40 years. It's from overseas, girl. Girl, you understand? Yes, Guam. Okay, okay. You understand? See. She's not the. I'm not the only one that feels like this. Yeah. How you doing, Pure? Is that a doctor? Is she cute? Yeah, she's a cutie pie, girl. Girl, I'm acting illy form today. I swear. Sometimes you just have to call yourself out. I calls myself out. I'm telling you, girl, she is so cute. She is just as cute as she want to be. All right now, all right now, all right now. But yeah, so I don't know, y'all. I just, she's a cutie pie, I'm just really, I don't understand. I don't get like how Jasmine, you some people you just kind of go, what's she on? You know what I'm saying? You just kind of be like, what is she on? You know what I mean? You just be like, what is she on? And that's how I feel. I just feel like, what is she on? She don't do nothing else but come up here and just ridiculous lies herself. Can we also talk about this, y'all? We're gonna get into Jasmine and her children's relationships today. Can we also talk about this as a sidebar? You know what though, y'all? It ain't like it used to be. I don't know if it's because I have a younger child now, but for about prior to 4 years ago, 4 to 5 years ago, man, like on a Saturday, I would probably be out in the streets. I'd be like, oh, let's go out, honey. We'd be at the clubs. I mean, it was prior to it's not because I have a kid, it's not because I have a small kid. It's because of COVID. COVID like ruined a lot of things for me. Like I really used to like going out. And now since COVID, I mean 19, and since like all this pow pow shoot 'em up, like it's really no place like home. You just kind of want to go home and chill. I'm telling you, like you know what I mean? Especially living in Louisville, like I'm not getting ready to go out no club, girl. Even the old school heads pow pow. I'm like, why y'all pow? Y'all old? What happened? What happened to the old people wanting to chill and laugh and drink wine and look at you and just dance and listen to music? You know what I'm saying, y'all? Like now, like, to be honest with you, I wouldn't even mind sitting on the porch. Not necessarily the porch, the front porch, because that's like really ghetto. But I would like to sit on my little patio, y'all, and just put some light around the patio and just sit in the back and just chill and just kind of light some fire. You know what I mean, y'all? Am I the only person that want to kind of do that today? I'm gonna do that between today and tomorrow. I'm gonna light me some fire, y'all, and sit on the patio and get me like some little chairs and just chill out and just look out at the stars. I got a telescope and stuff. And I just kind of want to chill. Is it just me? Is it because I'm old, y'all? Is it because I done turned 52? Girl, but I wouldn't mind going out. If I could go out to a nice club where like an old head club. And I keep saying an old head club because I forgot I'm like old head now. I'm like the old head now. Girl, I didn't used to be I don't feel old though, y'all. I really don't. I know I'm 52, so I guess I am the old head. You know what I mean? But I want to go out to a nice little club and listen to some Al Green and some burr, 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 burr. You know what I mean? Listening to some old school rap, listening to some good stuff, listening to Supremes. I want to go all the way back to the 60s, the 70s, the 80s, the 90s, the 2000s. I want to listen to new music. I don't. I want to hear anything but the new music. It's, I don't mind breaking the rules and listen to some blues. I'm from St. Louis. The people from St. Louis know what I'm talking about. I want to just listen to that. I want to you know what I mean? I just want to go to a club and do that. But I think tomorrow I'm gonna go in my closet. I'm gonna pull out my little my little chairs to sit outside, and I'm gonna light me a fire. I'm gonna do me a bonfire, y'all. And I'm gonna sit out on my patio, honeys. I'm gonna sit out on my patio, put my little music, bring my little laptop outside and just listen to some music and light my bonfire. Am I the only one that want to do that? Talk to me, y'all in here. Why y'all laughing? What Pure say? I know Pure done said something crazy. What you say, Pure? You said, is she cute? Oh my God, Pure. Come on. Come on, Pure. I'm not being sarcastic. I said she's cute. What is wrong with y'all? How you doing, Mel? Girl, what is wrong with them up in here? I wasn't being sarcastic. You're right. It's just different people, but don't know how to have fun together anymore. Girl, why y'all so wrong? The old people a mess, Dr. A. Dang. Yeah, I know, girl. What y'all mean I'm being sarcastic? I really was not being sarcastic. I'm telling y'all, I just want to go out there and just drink me some nice little, I don't know, not no alcohol, but I'm gonna make me like, oh yeah. When I was at the dollar, I was at the Dollar General today, and I was well just a minute ago before I got on live. And I went and got some water, it was just $5. So I went and got some water, y'all. And I saw they got like they got some sprinkling grape cider. You know what I'm saying? I was like, man, that'd be a nice idea. I'm probably gonna go back tomorrow. I'm gonna go get me some more grape. I don't like grape, but I don't like grape. Don't please, if y'all buy me, I mean I love purple. Purple is like one of my favorite colors, but please don't buy me nothing grape to eat unless it's grape fruit, like grapes. I like grapes, but I don't like the color. I don't like grape juice. Like, oh, it makes me nauseous. Okay. So please don't buy no grape juice. But so I'm gonna go back and get they got like some strawberry apple cider. I'm gonna go back there. I'm gonna get me a nice little thing and just sit outside tomorrow and do a bonfire. I just want to chill with no drama. I'm trying to tell you. I just want to chill. You know what I mean? Wouldn't that be fun? But you can't even go to the old school clubs no more. Like, I mean, the last time I went to a club probably about God, I haven't been to a club since the pandemic. I got two I have two of my clients. Well, I can't tell you shit. I can't tell y'all okay. So I got two clients that wind up getting married, y'all. Two of my clients wind up getting meeting and getting married. Did I tell y'all that? And I was supposed to go to their wedding, but girl, I didn't even make it. I came afterward and bought them. Well, y'all obviously know that they're it's not a traditional couple. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, y'all? It's two, you know what I'm saying? They the L word. So they wind up meeting and they wind up getting married, girl. They met at my little stuff and got married. I said, well, why y'all heifers didn't tell me y'all was liking each other like that? I knew it was something between them. I said, I'm gonna man my business. And girl, they wind up calling me one day and they said, we got something to tell you. I was like, I already know. I'm telling you, they done linked up, girl. They done got married, honey. Mm-mm-mm. But they was asking me to officiate. I was just like, I think I was out of town or something. I had to go out of town and I had came back in town for the reception. So they cool. You know what I'm saying? They doing all right. But I'm just telling you that's the last time I've been to a club was with them. I went out with them. They had like a wedding reception and then they had like a party, like they families and everything did it. One of the girls is from God, where's she from? New York. And the other one is from Chicago. And they had but the girl's sister is from Louisville. And so that's how she wound up down here. But anyway, long story short, that was the last time I went to the club. And like we had a ball, y'all. We had a ball. And I was hanging with her moms. Cause I'm really her mom. I'm one of their mom's ages. And we was just chilling, girl. We was just laughing and we had a ball. And I'm telling you, like, we had wind up leaving because somebody got into an argument. We was like, oh no, that was the last time I went to the club, y'all. And I have not been to a club ever since. I was like, oh yes, I did. I went for my birthday, but it wasn't really a club. We were just listening to music. When I was in St. Louis. We went to like this white area. It was a Caucasian area in St. Louis. And I had to say Caucasian area in St. Louis because it's St. Louis. Because St. Louis is segregated, y'all. St. Louis go by like the Jamaicans be over here, the Chinese be over here. You know what I'm saying? The Jewish community. I mean, that's just how St. Louis is. So we went to a white club and it was like off in the cut somewhere. And we was listening to music and it was like an older white club. So That was the last time me and my husband went, and a couple of my cousin and my aunts went, and that was pretty much it. And it was like they had like this strawberry sherbet. It wasn't like ice cream. It was like a slushy alcohol. You know what I'm saying? Adult beverages. And that's the last time we went. I guess I should start making dinner, huh, y'all? Okay, I'm gonna take y'all with me while I make dinner. My foot is really hurting. Let's continue to watch this.
You did good. Are you happy you're done? Now you did good. You candy. I'm happy for you when you come home, okay?
Oh, girl, why did you, girl? What that little girl? Jasmine don't care, boy. These children are so beautiful. I don't know why Jasmine don't let her children, don't take care of her children. And I'm not saying they should be like down and looking like, the girl just got done running in a track meet, so she ain't gonna be, uh, you know, she ain't gonna be looking tip top. You know what I mean? But dang, she could at least, uh, like, spruce her up or something. That's all I'm saying. She could at least be spruced up just a tad bit, huh? All right, y'all. Let's come on down here and let's figure out. I don't even know what I'm gonna cook, y'all. I lost track of time, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure something out. I don't even know what I'm gonna cook. But anyway, let's go.
Good job, TC. Good girl.
Boy, nobody tell you to come in here and do nothing. I just said I was gonna cook.
Good job, Journey.
Here we go. Need 200.
I'm alive, honey.
They're doing good.
All right, everybody, come through. Let's go.
Yeah, y'all. I know what y'all saying. You just not cooking, Doc. Dang, y'all just not cooking. Well, yeah, honey. We didn't been out. We had been out. Sure. We ate all day. So it's Saturday. We can eat late all day. We can eat late. Okay, honey. Let me rinse my hands. Well, look at this here.
All right, Aiden runs next. He's over there.
I even wash dishes too. On top of which.
At least want to do some asparagus with some spinach.
Okay, you want to do that then? You want to do that like the season?
You can do what you want to do. I just want to make sure that's.
Just put it on now. I'll do it.
Finish. Keep going. There you go. Keep pushing. You got it. Keep going. You almost there. Keep going. You're almost there. Keep going.
God, she would get on my nerves. I would be like, Mama, can you not come to my games no more? Because you're embarrassing. Could you stop it? Because you're embarrassing us. You are straight up embarrassing us. I mean, real bad. You want them boiled?
What's that?
Birds. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh my goodness, y'all. Look at this. We're gonna watch some old videos, y'all. Because I want to see some old videos while Jasmine's all in love with her children right now. Let's see how she was with her children when they was little, when they was small. When she was acting so depressed. When she was depressed, when she was overwhelmed. Remember, she's overwhelmed. She's still overwhelmed now. Don't get it twisted. Not much has changed. Not much has changed. The children's playing sports. That's the only thing that's changed. But she was in love with them, baby. She was in love with them, and then they started running. Okay. And then when they started running and catching balls and doing out there, and then Amaya became Jasmine's favorite boy. I said, well, you go, Amaya. Your mama love you now. You had to fight your life. You had to fight your life to get loved. And that's a shame. It's a dang on shame, no. But you ain't heard that from me.
Let's go.
Well, I don't know who a voice is more annoying. If what's Phyllis baby? I mean, other girlfriend. I keep calling her baby mama. She'll probably mess around and be a baby mama too in a minute. Okay, but Hannah. Hey, I don't know who more annoying, Jasmine or Hannah's voice. I don't know. I just never met so many annoying women's voices. You know what I mean? Jasmine sound like a whole dude. Hannah sound like, I don't know. She talks really fast. Like a Valley Girl. And I don't understand none she said. Y'all ever seen that movie Valley Girl? Huh? Thank you for starting dinner for me. That's what I'm talking about. Partners. Okay, yeah. So I don't know why she sounds like that. Okay. All I did was call husband outside because he was outside fixing on the car. And I said, well, I'm going to start dinner. I'm going to cook dinner, but give me a minute till I can get my bearings. My foot kind of hurt. And I got to get my energy together to cook. And look at her. I come down here. He didn't put some on the stove. And all I had to do was start cutting stuff up and seasoning. I said, boy, that's partnership. That really makes me not have to start over. Okay. All right, y'all. Let's continue to watch this. I hope y'all having a good Saturday. But today, the weather was pretty good outside. You know, it wasn't too hot here in Louisville. It wasn't too hot and it wasn't too cold. It was just right. But it's an unfortunate that people had to go through a tornado for us to get some halfway decent weather. That's crazy. Because it had been really hot. It was like winter hot. I mean, not winter. It was like a sauna. It felt like August weather. You know what I'm saying? The heat index felt hot, but it said it wasn't that hot, but it felt hot. I'm trying to tell you.
Aiden's about to run.
So we got a last two right here.
Let's go, Aiden!
Oh,
Let's go, Aiden! Quick, Aiden, go!
Jasmine.
Let's go, Aiden!
Let me say this. She wasn't hardly like that with Ava because she knows Ava's not really into sports, but she's forcing Ava into these sports. Now, Aiden, you know, you can tell Aiden got a little something there. Ava does not want to play sports at all. I don't know what that's about. I don't know what's that within her that she is forcing people. She's like, it's something within her that feels like she's gonna force people to do stuff. And there's nothing wrong with you wanting your children to do something because you don't want them idolize devil's time. I get that, right? But I don't think you should force them to do sports. You should just kind of say, well, hey, all of y'all got to do something. We're not going to play these games. Everybody got to do something. So pick something you want to do. Let me know what you want to do and we'll do it. All right, y'all. I'm trying to. I had to cut some asparagus up. All right, let me cut this off. All right.
Come on, Aiden, let's go, Aiden! Let's go, Aiden, keep going! Let's go, Aiden! Keep pushing! Push! Let's go, Aiden, push! Aiden, don't stop! Push! Go, Aiden, go! Go, Aiden, go! Go, Aiden!
Girl, it sounds like she giving birth. Oh my God, girl. She act like she having a baby. She act like she having a baby, y'all. Golly. Oh, shoot, I gotta take a break. Is it just me? Am I the only one that feel like they need to take a break with this child? Girl. I don't know what's up with that. I can't call that, baby. I can't call that. That is a lot to deal with. Do you hear me? Baby, girl, she sounds like she having a baby. Girl, she's acting like Brenda's got a baby, girl. And Brenda's barely got a brain. A damn shame. The girl can't even spell her name. That's not our problem. That's up to Brenda's family. But let me tell you how it affects the whole community. When that dream is in the trash, he balling. Okay, let me shut up. But y'all understand what I'm saying? Brenda's got a baby. Yeah, they go. You know she's got a baby. And you know she's got a baby. Baby, Brenda's got a baby. She got no food to eat. You know what I'm saying? Girl, I mean, Brenda's got a baby, girl, for real. I'm telling you, every time I look at Jasmine, don't get it twisted. You know, I mean, Brenda did not survive or anything like that, but I don't know. It just, every time I think about Jasmine having a child, I just think about Brenda's got a baby. Am I the only one that think like that? Am I reaching? Am I reaching? Tell me I'm reaching, y'all. Because I might be reaching. I might be doing too much. Okay. Well, let me see what y'all talking about these comments, girl. I'm trying to get through this video, girl. I cannot. Girl, sparkling cider. Yes, girl. From what brand? The Welch's brand. The only brand that there is. You know, the Welch's brand, girl. Not the cheap one. They got the actual Welch's brand. They ain't got the Fuddy Duddy one. I don't know about the one. I don't know of only one brand, girl. That's the only brand that I know of. But let's see what else y'all talking about in here. Okay, how you doing, Rose? I remember those days, right? With those parents, right? Never to sit next to them, girl. It would be annoying when you at a child's basketball game and the parents be arguing and cussing and going through all these changes, girl. That's Jasmine. I would be like, man, it's just a kid's game. And if they was going for a scholarship or something like that, then again, even with the scholarship, you still wanna maintain a certain decorum, right, y'all? Because you know that the scouts is looking out. I'm telling you, my son used to play football, and I'm telling you, my boy would not. He was like, he was just like, I'm not gonna keep playing no football. I'm not getting ready to hurt myself. He didn't want to play football anymore. I was like, boy, do you know how much? And I thought about it. I was like, if you hurt me, quit. He's like, Mama, I'm not playing no football. I was like, okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I'm not one of them kind of parents. And I asked him to this day, I said, do you regret not going to college and playing football? He's like, no. I'm like, not to this day. I was like, okay, well, you know, as long as he happy with his decision, honey. Because he was good, though. He was good now. Now, would he made to the NFL? I don't know. I don't know, y'all, but the scouts was looking for him. I say that. I tell you that. He wasn't no Jasmine. I'll say that. He wasn't no Jasmine.
Go Aiden! Go Aiden! Keep going, Aiden! Keep going, Aiden!
Keep going, man. Keep going through that line. Keep going. All righty. Good job, all our 200-meter runners.
Okay, this like a professional meet, y'all. They got it like really set up like as a professional meet. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at these folks that do this for the little children. I like this kind of stuff. I think this is cool for little children. But I think that, you know, just like she's happy about this, I think she should also be happy about their schooling. And I get tired of her coming up here. We know, Jasmine, we know your damn jaggone children not making straight A's now. We're not gonna play this game. We not like you play it. You are playing, girl. Now you taking it too far. It's okay to say, hey, they doing okay. If they doing okay, they on their studies. But what I'm saying is, I just would, it would be nice if you would also care about them, you know, homework and stuff. I would be getting at them teachers like, hey, they're not bringing home any homework. It's kind of like, to me, when that girl was doing that project, you weren't really excited about the project. You was just kind of like on some, you know, oh, she got a project. You know what I mean? Like, it's a bad thing. It was weird. You know what I mean? It was really weird how she, you know, did the project.
Aiden, do you gotta wait? Aiden, do you have to wait? Okay, well, wait over there. You have to wait. Aiden, go see if your teammates okay.
Now we're going into the 1,500 meters.
See if he's okay.
Do a first call for the 4x400 meter relay.
It's okay. She was okay. She is so aggressive. Girl, she is so aggressive. Oh, my goodness. You hear me? She is so aggressive. She just might as well be his dad. You know, as far as I'm concerned, the children got two daddies. They got Jasmine daddy, and they got Philip daddy. You know what I mean? Jasmine be acting like a whole dude. Wait. It's like, girl, why are you yelling at those children like that?
First call for 4x400 meter relay. Going into the 1500 meters.
Is he okay?
Long race on a hot day.
Get some water. You did good. Good job.
No matter how you feel, like Jasmine, girl, no matter how you
Aiden, we got some water.
in your life, Jasmine be like, go get you some water. You can be like, I'm getting ready to pass out. I'm having boyfriend problems. My head hurts. My stomach hurts. She'll be like, go get some water. You can be like, oh, Mom, I need to talk to you. I'm having issues. She'll be like, go get some water. Mama want to go to a different kind of college. Mama, I don't want to play sports anymore. Go get some water. Oh, Lord.
Water over there, Aiden. You want some water? No, that's why he got these long socks on. He chose to wear those. Come here, Aiden. Here, come here.
Probably hot. Probably hot that Texas sun beating on his baseball cap.
You did good. Yeah, you got third or second? You get third this time? So you got third, second. Okay, so it's a lie.
It's funny how she get them some shoes for sports, but they don't have no shoes to be like regular in. You peep that. She'll buy clothes and shoes for sports, but when it comes to them just, going to school and the stuff that they go to school in, they uniforms and they socks and shoes look better than they school clothes. Dig that. Let's go.
I treated it as live. I was recording you on live. You talk to him.
I got it.
Yeah, third. Baby, he was like, give me your phone. Let me see. I can see myself. I'm pretty sure he got it on her phone.
Oh, you see myself. All right, Jasmine, we're gonna go. Now, Aiden can run now. I'm gonna be honest. Aiden can run, Jasmine. Don't try to be Aiden's friend. Don't try to be like, oh, that's my favorite son. Because Derry ain't gonna be able to do all that. I assure you. And you trying to make Derry into a sports player is not gonna bring Chris back, by the way. You trying to make Derry into a sports player is not going to bring Chris back. Okay? Okay, y'all, let's go ahead. We're gonna segue over to watching Jasmine and Amaya's relationship. Okay, y'all ready? Okay. Let's go back now. Let's go back. Let's see how Ava was treated. Okay, let's see how much Jasmine loved Amaya, I should say. Let's see how much Jasmine loved.
It's dinner time, and my kids are having some fried tilapia.
Girl, her voice. I don't see how anybody does it. I don't, baby. I just don't. Let's see. Okay, let's get right here.
Easy Cater.
She still got these videos up. I would. She don't really think that any of this is wrong.
Allen Iverson Davis. Allen Davis. That's a good name, right? Allen Iverson Davis.
No, that is not. That is an ugly name.
Allen Iverson Davis. What are you talking about?
No, I think the good name is something.
Anyway, let's go to the good name.
The children here wasn't called.
No, can't use somebody's name famous. He's stupid.
Y'all naming somebody else's name.
Still don't call me her.
Somebody else's name.
Oh, my name.
Yeah.
Here, I'm talking about.
I'm talking to you. You're not the only dude to it. I bet you're not the only guy to do it too.
Yeah, I am.
What's your name?
See, that's actually
I'm not the only Philip Davis either.
very honest.
No.
Okay, here the next question.
I don't know how to be nice.
She knows me, so.
I know. But you know, I don't know how to be nice. See that?
No, I want a girl. I love girls. And plus, you ain't got to buy nothing but diapers because you just hand everything down. Right. Next question.
You know what? I never asked her. I wonder do they have twins that run in their family? Because I have twins that run in my family on my biological mom's side and on my father's side. So nobody has had any twins. None of my children have had twins. Neither of my twins. So I don't know. My biological mom is a twin though. She's definitely a twin. Okay, I'm not. At least I don't think. No, I'm not. I'm not a twin, y'all. But let's continue. So I wanted this twins running her family. Oh no, we're gonna watch. I can't watch Jasmine a whole video of Jasmine. What we're gonna do is we're gonna watch My Shabby Life. I want to watch that because we're gonna look at the relationship between Amaya and Jasmine. Okay, we're going to investigate that. Okay, okay, here we go.
See nothing until I go clean up. I like, go tell her to help her. I just think, don't do it. I just fixed y'all's beds. No, they're not getting anything to clean up that room.
Well, hold on. Let me stop it because it's sped up. Hold on, y'all. Let me knock down the normal. Okay, there we go.
And I just went in there and made their bed. They're not getting anything. I don't care what anybody say. These people keep calling weekly, da da da. No. And they're just gonna. Mommy, no. I gave you milk. Is it on the table? Go look on the table. Your cup is on the table. You drink it all?
But when they're kind of their age, though, maybe it's just me. When they're that age, I don't. One thing I never understood about Jasmine is why don't she sit down with just to breakfast with her lunch? Why don't she eat with her children? I've never seen. Only time she eat with them is when they're out to eat. You never see her sit down like if she makes breakfast or dinner or lunch or anything like that. She does not sit down with her children. I've never seen her do that. Do you know majority of families that really work together and love on each other? Do you know, Jasmine, that they actually sit down for lunch and breakfast?
Look, now you're asking for juice. Okay, I'm gonna turn Paw Patrol off. Mommy. What, baby?
Look how Ava her look. Still the same. Ava's hair is the same length that it is now.
You just keep calling my name. I meant to just. Mommy. I'm looking dead at you. What is it? A chip. Now you want a chip. I feel like you just want it because you know it's in there. You know that?
Well, Jasmine, I don't understand, but let that be let there. What I don't understand is if your children, if you give them a full meal, I don't think there's anything wrong with children asking for extra food. That is really weird to me. Like if they want, if your children want like like if they want like some chips and like a sandwich and some fruit. Like, get them if they want chips. You say, okay, I'll give you some chips, but you're gonna eat a sandwich and some fruit with it. You know what I mean? I don't know, y'all. She's weird. Like, why they can't have it? She's still like this, and then she just act like it's an inconvenience. Like everything can't be an inconvenience with children. It's just weird to me.
One. Mommy. Hey, for what? You gotta find the one that has, like the in-house that has a nice house, big space, Mama. Especially for that kind of, Ava, what? Sausage. What? You had sausage already. You know you didn't tell me you wanted everything in the house. What? You want to read a book? Book. Okay, can we lay down in your
Well, apparently she's hungry. You know what I'm saying? So if you want her, why she just woke up? She got to lay down already. Jasmine's just weird. Like they got to lay down already. This is the situation with Legendary. This is why these children. This is why they don't really eat chips. I mean, this is why you know what I mean. This is the type of stuff that happens because Jasmine don't never feed these children. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Jasmine don't feed these children, boo. She does not. And can't nobody make me feel bad. This girl does not feed these children. Listen to what I'm saying. She does not feed these children. Yeah, I'm making some roses today. I'm just in the mood. They're not gonna be red. I'm not making no red. That is so typical. Okay. I don't feel like making no red roses for what? Anyway.
Bed and read it?
No.
So where you want to read at? On the couch?
On couch.
Okay, did you clean up your mess on the couch?
No.
Go clean it up.
See, the thing is, if you would go in there and eat with them, they wouldn't mess up though. You know what I mean, though, Jasmine? If you would go in there and eat with them, they would not mess up. That's a cautionary tale. They would not mess up. If you would take your behind in there with them and eat, they would not mess up. They would. And that's the truth. Okay? I'm just telling you, it's just weird how you don't really deal with these children like that. It's just, I don't know, it's just weird. It's just weird. And you do the same thing with Legendary. You be like, go over there and eat. Well, why won't you sit down with them? I mean, do you understand that sometimes children want some company, or anybody, any adult? Like, think about it like this: if it's a lot of people in the house and everybody is chilling, when you want somebody sometimes to sit down with you and eat with you, you know what I mean? When you want to be somebody to eat with you or something, I'm just saying. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna put my candles down and show y'all. Let's see.
Okay, well, the notebook.
I'm gonna take a picture of my manifestation candles and I'm gonna put them on my whatever you call it, community tab. It used to be called a community tab. Check out for my manifestation candles so y'all can go ahead and get them. Okay, these are manifestation candles. Okay, let's go.
You want to read a book? Go clean up.
No. So in order for her to read, she gotta clean up in order to read a book. That little girl don't even know how to talk. That's what I already told her to clean. And it's nothing wrong with you telling your children to clean up, but golly, can they eat though? She's still hungry. Why don't you try to make sure the children are fed though? You know, and it's kind of normal. Think about it like this. That's human. That's human, right? When we get hungry, let's say that you done cooked the whole meal and everybody ate, everybody's happy. But then if somebody orders something or somebody brings something in, you feel like you hungry because you done saw somebody else eating or bringing something else in. That is normal. That is a normal feeling. That's not abnormal for you to still want something to eat and just because somebody done, when somebody bring it in. I mean, you as an adult would feel like that though. That's weird.
Sick.
And that's her and Ava. Now that's her and Ava. That's the one that was running, and she did scream for a little bit. I'm not gonna say she didn't scream for her, but she wasn't really enthusiastic about her playing. But again, she knows Ava is not really athletic, and that's okay. You know what I mean? That's okay. Ava does not have to be athletic. Ava is more of a dancer. Ava want to probably dance. That would probably be more something that she would like to do, like cheerleading. Why wouldn't you put her into cheerleading or something like what they put Robin in? Why are you forcing her to join? But you know why? Because Jasmine cheap. Jasmine don't want to pay for nothing that's outside of YMCA. That's what it is.
Sorry, but that's sick. Okay, that's sick. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're supposed to be cleaning up.
Y'all be on her. Y'all have been heard me say so many times to tell my son to keep cleaning up and clean up. Come on now. She be on her to the point where she always telling them to clean up. I mean, always telling them to clean up. It is ridiculous. Like they're not even old enough to talk hardly, and she already telling them to clean up. It's weird. Y'all don't think that's weird for her to tell them to clean up like that? Man. Shh. Let's go. The table wet.
There was a yellow towel. You gonna pick that up, right? Here, use this towel. It's a towel right there, but here, use this one since you're using bleach.
Dang, the children are using bleach? See, Jasmine act like we supposed to forget about this, baby. We ain't forgot about this, girl. Look at their relationship. That's what I'm saying, Jasmine. So you want, I mean, cool, Jasmine. You know what I mean? If you want, you want everybody to kind of forget about some things, I would if you would, I don't know, if you would, I don't know. Just you just, I don't know. You don't really want to forget about. You can't honestly tell us that this is fair exchange, baby. Why the children can't why they can't be children? That yeah, you should make them clean up, but you don't think that this you don't think you being extremist, a little extreme in these matters? The children are using bleach. No kid, no lip, no Jasmine. You don't think so? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, who am I to say then, huh?
Make sure you wet it a little bit though.
She was 12 and stuff. Like, you know what I mean? I'll tell my son to use a little wipes or something. But man, she's pulling out the big gun. She's pulling out the dang on she's pulling out the dang on you know what I'm saying? She's pulling out the dang on uh bleach and stuff. That's crazy. Almost done. That's crazy. The children got to use bleach. Okay. All right. Well.
Don't let your children use.
And what's funny to me is when they come up here and they be like, "Oh, I look a mess." That's how she looked. Bless her heart. They come. You thought you saw a mosquito. No, that's Jasmine's face, babes. Well, you don't break my computer because you trying to thump Jasmine. Well, was trying to think. He said he thought he saw a mosquito. No, that's Jasmine, babes. Listen, I'm just saying, y'all, that I just don't. I'm just not sure. They always say, "Well, I'm looking a mess." Excuse me from looking a mess. I mean, y'all always look a mess. That's what we expect. You know what I mean? We're shocked when you don't look a mess. We're not shocked when you do look a mess. You know what I mean? Like you don't like. I don't think y'all get that. I don't think y'all get that though. But whatever. All right, hold on, y'all. I'm trying to take a picture of my candles. Okay.
Bleach. It's okay. She'll be alright. She has gloves. She's okay. That's like, let's see, that's the room, the kitchen, the dish, mine's on dishes. You're cleaning you mop the floors. You
It's a teenager assignments. You know what I mean? Golly. You know what I'm saying? Is it just me? Am I tripping? This is the relationship that she got with her children, but she not acting like she's like, I'm doing a dang on good job. Okay. Is this doing a good job, y'all? Because every time we see that when the other children come here, don't she be like, y'all go in there and clean up that room? Don't she be like that all the time? No. The children don't even get to really play hardly unless they out her face. And then when they come in there and ask her something, boy, she spazzes out. I'm like, why are you spazzing out so bad, girl? They just ask you a question. They could be like, Mommy, I want to ask you something real quick. She'll be like, what? I'll be like, dang, Jasmine, you okay, girl? Are you all right? Are you okay? Are you all right?
clean the table, the bathroom. That's like 6 stickers.
They get stickers for cleaning your job. Girl, I mean, I understand cleaning their room. Even at that age, I could dig the cleaning of the room, okay? I can dig that, right? But dang, Jasmine, not the doggone you know what I'm saying? Not the bathroom. Not the bathroom, sweetheart. They can't clean the girl. That you gonna make them clean the bathroom. you know what I mean? Like most children, not at that age, not using bleach. Now, your mama might say, "Hey, pick up that stuff in that bathroom," and then you go behind and clean it up. I mean, at the youngest 9, I would say 9. You know what I mean? Because I was using bleach at probably 9 or whatever. My mother tell me about it, but my parents is from the South. You know what I'm saying? So we cleaned up. You know what I mean? But not at like 3 years old. No, my grandparents was not making my parents clean up at like 7. Not like that. Not using bleach. Oh my goodness, that is crazy. But again, times are different. You know what I mean? Times are different. Mm-hmm. But let's go.
Girl, I'm not cleaning nothing. I told them I'm not. They messed up my house, so they were going to clean it today.
Oh,
Even though today is my days that I clean, like deep clean, I was like, They
so if this is the days that you clean, why do they have to why can't you finish cleaning since it's the days to deep clean? Your day is already for you to deep clean. I'm sorry, I'm lost a little bit here.
jacked it up today, so they're gonna fix it.
Oh, okay.
Kaylin, what are you doing? Don't get your butt whooped.
Remember, she said she didn't hit her children. She said, I don't hit my children. I was like, okay, Jasmine. You don't? Okay. Okay. But I'm just saying.
Hold on, y'all.
You getting angry, boy. Angry woman. I mean, I took a picture of this. I couldn't even. I was going to do this as a thumbnail, but I was like, you know what? That's not right to do children as thumbnails. You know what I mean? I had to take my. I just said, well, I don't think that would be good to do children as thumbnails. So I said, well, I'm not going to add the children as thumbnails. That probably may be crossing the line a bit. Mommy, it's a baby. Okay, this kind of stuff, some of this like picking up the towels, maybe helping me fold the towels, the little things, but I don't think it should be done in the fashion of anger. I think it should be done more of a fashion of, okay, everybody, we're gonna clean up. And then her kind of doing doing all the hard labor and the cleaning with like bleach and stuff, with chemicals. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that she can't make her children clean up, but it's just the way she do. It's just like she's just angry. It's just, I don't know. It's just like what, you know what I mean? Like, but you slept all day. You know what I mean? It's one thing if she, you know what I mean. The girl slept all day. We're not gonna play the game and act like the girl didn't sleep all day. You know, Jasmine tends to sleep a lot. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know about this here, but I know like we tend to, we tend to want to see children. I don't know why they won't let me upload some of this stuff that I got. Maybe because I don't know. But anyway, I'm just gonna drop the link so y'all can see it. Okay. Now, if you give them like a little wipe, one of those little wipes, maybe wipe off the counters or something. You sit in there with them and you doing it with them. Maybe, maybe I would say maybe, but this is kind of a lot. It's a lot. It's a little lot. It's nothing wrong with having your children clean up, but I think it's a lot for her age. It's just a lot. Maybe if she was 9 or something like that. Because my son is just now using wipes and stuff, and he's 9. Like he wasn't really using them like that. I'll give him like a wet towel. Give him like a wet towel and let him wipe down stuff, and then I'll come behind him and use and then use the little wipes or whatever. Have him wipe it down with a wet towel. Like a little damp towel, but no chemicals on it or something. I don't know. This is kind of extreme, right? But again, everybody has their own parenting style, child. If I live to tell the secrets, you know what I mean? I feel like Madonna on this one, minus the cankers. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. But let's go, y'all. Mm-mm. Child.
Okay, so is it clean? Is it clean while you in here right now? Because I was really unhappy when I went in that kitchen.
Okay, girl.
Well, I can something. I can't clean the couch.
On the floor. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said that stuff you had on the floor.
Let me go here.
Amaya, you better go make sure your toys are up because you know I'm on a rampage. I go on there throwing stuff away.
Okay.
Yeah, you better check your room. Your baby dolls better be up. Hey, sending love from Canada. Maya, take your butt in there now and help. Don't butt me, bye. The only sunny day. Why are you in here? So it's clean there?
They always crying.
No, because I had that living room spick and span. Everything was clean.
Why do I have to go now?
Who are you? I don't have a boyfriend.
Well, you need one. So you have a friend. So you can like you know, you can have help. You can have help. You can have help. Cause you have a bad girl right here. A girl who does not like cleaning up and 2 bad babies. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Bro. Hey, I'm serious.
Boy, that girl used to give her the business. Or Maya used to give her the business. That was not Maya. That was Caitlin. Girl, Caitlin got so frustrated that she had to deal with them dang on babies. She was like, And then I know I'd have been mad when she got pregnant. I'm telling you, I would have been heated if that was my mammy and her behind got pregnant. Girl, I would get so annoyed with her. I would be like, come on. Like, why do I have to deal with this here? I'm telling you, God bless her. You hear me? I almost said God bless America. I almost said that, y'all. Dealing with them babies, dealing with the bad children, girl. I'd have been like, that's a lot. Think about it. You a child, girl. Okay, you a child and you dealing with all this.
Get up. Get it clean.
4 years old.
This ain't no chill while mama clean up everybody's mess day.
But you on live for hours and Caitlin slays for you, girl. But this her relationship with them children that she forced. And now she just done flipped them into doing social media. Now she's making them do sports. Now I just want y'all to see the correlation with that, okay, y'all? Now y'all seeing this? You see how hard she is with them on sports? You see how hard she is with them on cleaning up? You see this? Okay.
I don't know who y'all think I am. I want to sit down and relax too. I want to prop my feet up. So don't make me come in there.
Don't make me and you sit down and you too.
Caitlin, shut up and clean up.
Caitlin told her, you sit down and when you wake up, I get to clean it up and then I look around and you sit back down and chilling again. Listen, they done had it. This is okay, so this kind of explains why she loves Hannah so much, y'all. Because her mama used to give her the blues, baby. She used to be the slave for her mama, okay?
Talk back to me again.
Yeah.
See, the marshmallows are treats. We use this for Kaylin. She used to didn't like them, and now she likes them. So
you're gonna force her to like junk food. You dig that? Now listen to her and saying the junk food, baby. Okay? Listen to her talk about the good junk food.
You clean up. You clean each room. Well, you clean up everything. You get a marshmallow. If you're in bed by you don't fuck with me. But we usually do M&Ms.
See, this is why Do you even take them to the dentist, girl? Girl, please. This girl, I don't ever give my son this much junk food, girl. Oh my God. Them children, them teeth, girl. Woo, child. Just listen to her say this.
And then I do these candies. What they call? Hold on. I use these for Caitlin. And you get each one for each room you clean up. So we clean the bathroom.
Doggy treats. That's why I call it Scooby Dooby Doo. Y'all be on this, y'all be trying to figure out why I call Jasmine Scooby Dooby Doo. This is why. Okay? Okay? Ooh, child. Okay. Woo, child. That's all I'm gonna say.
Up your room and the living room or the dining, whatever else, you know, even if it might be something little, then you get 3 of them. So you got a 6-year-old watching your kids on your live. She's not watching nobody. They just in there. But she is old enough to know what's wrong and what's right.
Oh, is she?
You know? So whoever they are, they can shut the hell up. And y'all, I just don't feel good. But Kaylin, I've had her basically watch the kids, the girls, and Aiden, of course, because I really just had no energy.
She's overwhelmed, y'all. She is overwhelmed, baby. She is overwhelmed. She's like, why do I have to do all this for these children? I didn't ask for these children. She didn't ask for them, girl. She did not ask for them. She don't care what y'all talking about.
My body, I have chills. Kaylin didn't go to school today. She had an appointment. I was going to take her and pick her up, but I just couldn't this morning. I still felt bad. So I ended up keeping her home, and that way she was, I mean, I don't have any other help. So it was like, I can either take her help or whatever. So she was helping me with the twins. She didn't even want to come tell me. I wish she would have said something because I would have whipped Maya's little butt. But Maya got into...
You see what I'm saying? You hearing the relationship. Okay.
Do the formula. This is a whole fucking mess. Nah, I'm okay. I don't have to get it professionally done because who has money to do that, you know? Because nobody has money to be doing that. Unless someone's gonna send me some money to get my kids' hair professionally done. Nah.
Right now, she's just said that she gets their hair professionally done. Okay. Just saying. Now, y'all heard what she said. Okay. Okay. But anyway, let's continue.
Give me this shit. Someone said get your kids' hair braided professionally with your stimulus check.
Well, remember she said she did it professionally. She had it done professionally. Remember she said that. Okay. Y'all see what I'm saying though? Okay. Y'all see Jasmine says she be professionally getting the children's hair done, and girl, pure exactly. Making them look the best right they absolutely can counts. Okay. Oh, good, yes. The old bring it up to now. Okay. Sometimes she eats with Legendary, asking for food that she gets from stamps. Okay. How you doing? I'm hungry. Nobody cares about the phony forced relationship she has with those kids. She just once again is talking about how she regrets those kids and wish that she had made different decisions. Okay. How you doing? I'm hungry. I'm gonna drop the link. Y'all want me to drop the link? What y'all got to say about these forced relationships? Remember, she's like, "Oh, I'm a good mom. I'm a sports mom. I'm a good mom." Come on, Jasmine, tell us how much of a good mom you are. Okay, I just dropped the link. Y'all want to come up? Let me know.
I don't know. I thought about that, but then I don't think people understand it's not even about the money. It's about maintenance and keeping up with it. They don't take care of their hair. For it to spend hundreds of dollars to get their hair braided just for them to mess it up. And we're in the
How
summer.
you gonna mess? How they gonna keep their hair up? They're little kids. What is she talking about? You still gotta do their hair. She said, well, she don't want to pay for their hair to get done because she know they gonna mess it up. They kids. What are you talking about? Oh my god. Okay. What? Oh my god. Okay. That is crazy.
I mean, I'd rather just get their own hair braided. I might as well braid their own hair. Right now, because summer, spring, it's kind of spring. I let them like fluff it out. I need to do something with hers. I thought about crocheting, getting crochet braids.
Her mom was doing those crochet braids. Remember, for the children. Now, sometimes I've seen the crochet braids look decent, but you know what? Her mom. Let me say this. We did probably complain about it a little bit, but you know what? I'm gonna say this. They look better than they do now. Okay, them crochet braids look mostly better. It's sometimes not so much, right? Because the problem is that she would put too much hair in it. And that was kind of too much for those children. Hair sometimes, you know what I'm saying? It was like way too much hair. Okay. So it was like, more about that. Yeah, what too much hair for that, babes? What too much hair? It was a lot of hair. It was a lot of hair, man. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay. I'm just taking pictures for my website. Okay, I'm gonna post this here. I'm gonna
The only thing that she had like something God related is faith. She would say, "It's okay." Is her middle name, and Amaya's name. Close to God. It's really amazing.
Why do you call her Amaya if that's not her name? That is so weird to me. Like, why don't you know how to say and spell your children's names? Okay, here we go. Somebody done came up. Who done came up? Is that you? I'm hungry. Hey, girl.
Good evening. I lost. What is it? On Friday night? No, Saturday night.
This is Saturday. Mm-hmm.
And like you said earlier, we should be at the clubs, but we were home chilling.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you. God, I remember those days, girl. It's the COVID that messed it up, and the bang bang boogie to the drum to the beat that messed it up for me.
I kind of stopped before the COVID, though. I had stopped kind of going to the clubs. It's not my thing anymore. Although I have nieces and nephews beg me to go with them. I'm like the cool aunt, but I can't hang no more.
I hear you.
No, I can't hang no more. I'm not gonna stay long. I'm just going up here. This girl. Because people like, oh, at least she okay. All of a sudden now she's admitting all these things she done wrong. Like she's calling it taking accountability. She's not taking accountability. She wouldn't change anything. She said all these things before she wouldn't do this. When she broke up with see, people really need to go back and watch her old stuff. When she broke up with Phil, the same thing she was saying when she broke up with Phil. I'm worth more. I got to build my self-esteem. She said the same thing when she broke up
Mhm.
with Hips.
I remember.
She's not saying nothing new under the sun. She
So
just so-called had these epiphanies because she's trying to get her views back. She has had the whole internet for the past 10 years at least tell her don't do this. They told her don't mess with Chris. But even when she messed with Chris, they told her don't have any babies. She went against everything everybody told her. What her own mama was telling her. So now she's trying to act like she's just had this epiphany and this wake up moment, and maybe she just now realizing her mistakes. And somebody was arguing with me in a comment section. Well, at least she can admit it. I'm like, what is she admitting to? She's not admitting to anything. She's just talking to be talking. She regurgitates everything she hears. She's just
mhm.
talking. She's not making no change. How did she say she's supposed to heal from hips? And then just the other day, she said she's still in love with him and she would get back with him if he wanted to.
Exactly. And
How
he does not want to. He is
exactly? It's
he is
his
doing
decision. He don't want her. He don't even want people
that.
saying she's giving him money. Giving him what money? She don't have no gut. Oh, I don't want to care. She don't have any money. Look how she living. Look how she living in that trap house. She had to rent a washer and dryer. Where's this money she have to give the hips? And it's not about her not or hips playing with her head, because I do believe he plays with her head sometimes. That's the narcissism in him. He always wanted to make sure she's available to him to do anything for him just in case he need her. It's
But
like having somebody on the back burner and you want to make sure they're there just in case. So he
yep.
plays with her head. He throws her a bone and plays with her
Mhm.
head. He don't want her. He just want to make sure she's still there and she'll quote unquote end quote do anything for him. Remember she said that on the video?
Yep.
She'll do anything for him.
She sure did.
So she don't have really any money to give him. All the tax money is gone. You see, she's putting back the weight. That whole Easter outfit she had with her butt cheeks hanging out,
That was too
she,
much.
she's putting the weight back on because she can't afford those injections anymore. Even the cheap versions of it, she can't afford them anymore. She's not making any money on this internet, and those SSI checks and things she's getting are going towards the rent and the bill. She don't have any extra money. So what money is she giving Chris? Chris, even with all the child support from LaKenya and also Medusa, because remember Medusa said she's getting more child support because she got him after he had his job raised. He got his raise from his job. So Medusa's getting more money than LaKenya, and LaKenya got the twins.
That's crazy. And then she live in California too, though, so that might have a lot to do
The
with it.
cost of living, but
The
they
cost
can only take a percentage of his income. They're not going to leave him destitute and broke because then he'll just quit the job and nobody will get anything. So they will leave him with something. But even if Jasmine just say she filed, that's what she's supposed to have done. Filed for child support and went on with her life. Even if she filed for child, she's not going to get anything. She'd be lucky if she get $20, $25 a week from him.
hmm
So it's not about him being nice to her so he won't be on child support. He's not worried about child support from Jackson. Only thing he wants to keep it make sure she's always there, just in case he need her, just in case he need her to get him a truck, just in case he need her to give him money. But he knows she don't have anything, and he's not giving her money for his son either. This boy is still wearing clothes that he had over a year ago and shoes.
2 years
Who's who still fits, especially growing little toddlers who still fits clothes from last year, let alone 2 years ago. That dude ain't giving her a penny towards
Like,
him.
you bought them really big, I could see that, right? Because I always buy my son's clothes bigger for him to wear, so I don't know he can wear it for the next year. And sometimes I might buy it at the end of the year, and I know for a fact he's not going to even put them on right now. So I just already have some clothes already built up, and then I add to them. You know what I mean? That's what you're supposed to do. That's how I was taught, but I don't know about nobody else. But that's how I was taught. Especially because at the end they had them sales, they had them summer sales during fall time. So I would get fall clothes as well as summer clothes. You know what I'm saying? For the
Well,
next year.
even so, she said that Hip sent her money. Everybody asked her why she got that boy ears pierced. Not one ears piercing, but two ears piercing.
That's weird.
That whole aesthetic doesn't even go together with him, and
No, you
I
didn't.
ain't knocking no child, but the whole aesthetic look, he doesn't look like a two earring type of little baby and stuff.
Yeah,
It's just that whole look just don't go together.
it's weird. It's
But
just
he
weird.
sent money to get the ears pierced, both ears pierced. Why he's not sending money? That's what she said. Why he's not sending money for clothes and shoes and things like that? Listen, Jasmine is all that boy has. That's why I don't get mad when people say, "Oh, the favoritism and this and that." That she is literally all that boy has. This girl then chased off all the baby mamas that may have helped her, like LaKenya and things like that. She chased off his sister. His parents are gone. No other family member is involved. She is all he has.
True.
So yeah, she goes sit him at the table with a 10 piece, a 20 piece chicken nugget. because she still got to show hips that she's taking care of his son too. That's
Okay,
always in the back of her mind.
so my thing is this. Okay, so I was saying how the other day when I was looking at that video, basically the video you're talking about in
Hmm.
regards to like how she was saying how she's not the video after she said she was in love with him, right? The video where she was basically just sitting around going, "Yeah, I'm having a hard." Yesterday's video, she said that she don't know about how her future is, and she was confessing that she made a mistake or whatever, and she was want to try some new things, and she don't know what's missing in her life, but she's not happy, basically, right?
Mm.
Try to say, well, I'm taking accountability for my life. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nobody's fault but mine. I feel like that she had one of those conversations with Chris. I felt like she asked him like, why can't they work or why didn't they work? And I believe he told her because of you. Because your fault. You know what I'm saying? That's what I believe. That's
To
just
me, it's still not taking accountability. To me, it's just her regurgitating and repeating what she has heard people say through the years. We have said this thing over and over. The reactors have said it. The people in the comment section have said it. People have said this over and over. To me, she just shit that she's seen and she heard. She just repeating it. She didn't come to this. Oh my God! I just got a revelation, an epiphany. Oh, it just came to me. I need to take accountability. People have been telling her to take accountability for years. She's not taking any accountability.
not.
Taking
But
accountabilities, okay, you can admit that you did something wrong, but it's also a change of action, of course of action. That's when you really take accountability. You accept that you made a mistake in doing something and you change that course of action. You change what it is you do. How is she changing anything when she's still sniffing behind hips? Who blatantly said he was not in love with her. Well, he's never in love with her, but he blatantly said, "I'm not in love with you anymore." He did all manner of things to her. I won't even go down the list of the things he did to her because she, of all people, know what he did to her. Know the things that he did, the disrespect he showed her and her children. She knows. We don't have to even go down the list. So why would you even want that back in your life? And not just your life. Forget you, because you're an adult. Why would you want that back in your children's life?
children, like, they couldn't even be themselves. They couldn't breathe. They couldn't talk with each other.
Exactly.
And then I was just like, well, okay, so if you, yeah, I agree with you. If you taking accountability, then you would be trying to change your whole overall aesthetic. Like you wouldn't even come up here looking like that. Like the way she came up here looking yesterday, I said, girl, come on.
See, that's another thing too. That's what people accountability and change. She's not changing. Jasmine views are low and her engagement is low. So if she comes up here looking disheveled and beat up and like she just got out of the bed, it'll get the people to talking and she'll think they'll run over there to watch her channel. Just like when she went out to breakfast with Mama Dukes. Did you see she had bad head? The back of her head was all smashed. Like she just got out the bed. Did you brush your teeth? Did you wash your face? Now you out in public. The other day she was in the house cooking. So you in your own four walls look the way you look. She went out in public looking like how she was looking. Like Chris told her, "Oh, you gonna go live looking like you do?" She went out in public looking like she do and shit because she want the people to talk. That's my. Can you hear
It's
that?
weird
That's my
though. Like,
line.
why do you want people to talk about you? Because you
Because it'll get her engagement and her views back up. She's desperate to get her views back up and to get the people talking. So now her clickbait titles are not working. Me personally, I don't give a damn about her clickbait titles. I'm not clicking on like how you showing the video or reactor show. That's the only way I'm watching. I will never. Well, I ain't gonna say never. Well, I will not give her a view. She won't get a view from me. I'll give it to the reactors before I
that's
get
right.
it to her. She want people to come over there because the clickbait title's not working. People are not falling for it. And
Because
none of that other stuff she doing is working. So now let me come on live looking all like I just got out of bed so people can talk. And let me still give Derry this 20-piece chicken nugget so the people can talk. Just anything to get the audience to talking so they can come back over there and watch her. You ain't getting no views. Your time is up. Bitch, didn't I tell you this over a month or two ago that your time was up? when you got that beef with Olivia, I hope you made a lot of money from it because you ain't gonna make money like that no more on this platform. Never again will you see views like that and will you see money like that. So I hope it was worth it. You going back and forth to court, they keep pushing the court date or whatever. I hope it was worth it because you will never again see those views like that. You was getting 20, 30,000 views saying all manner of evil, disgusting things or whatever. I don't care if it was Olivia. Some of the things she was saying was downright disgusting. She was wishing that girl's car flipped over. She was wishing that she DIE. She was saying you need to be taken out because you don't deserve to live. Who is this bitch to tell somebody they don't deserve to live?
She act like the girl. She act like the girl, like the told her address or something crazy. You know what I mean?
No, you know what it is? After Olivia, because Mama Duke said the same thing. Chrissy definitely said the same thing. It's when Olivia said it that Hips left.
Right.
Hips couldn't take it no more. Because now these three people saying this, but with Olivia, the proof she had about the candle throwing, the spitting and stuff. It was too much for Hips, and he left then. He left in that early part of 2023. It's when Olivia said what she said. And Jasmine to this day, she blames Olivia for that. She blames everybody for Hips leaving. It's the kids' fault. That's why
Yeah,
she gave them the Philip.
it's his fault. Yep.
She gave them the Philip because she figured if he take those kids and it's just her dairy, he would stay. He still didn't stay. He was giving her excuses of why he was leaving. He even talked about that bitch's weight. He talked about her weight. She tried to act like, oh, it wasn't about the weight. He talked about her weight. He
He did. I
gave
know.
her every excuse, but that's what they were, excuses. He always had a plan to leave. Look what he see. Let me get off of here. Look what he told this dumb ass. When he started working in 2022, I think around
Right.
September or something, 2022. He told this stupid dummy that his checks was being garnished for child support for LaKenya. And then remember, he told her he didn't get paid, first of all, for 2 months. Was it a month he didn't get paid? 2 months? And then he said that they were garnishing the child support out of his money just so he didn't have to give her anything. So she running around telling people he pay all the bills, and I got the video up. Long as he my man, and I'm take care of his needs. He paying my bills, all my bills. I'm gonna take care of his needs. He was banking his money. He told this dumbass that they was taking child support, LaKenya's child support, out of his check, and he wasn't able to really bring home nothing to help her. All the while, he was stacking up his money, saving it to move out.
Exactly. And that should have told her that too. And that's just weird though. And
He
then like
played her. He did just what he wanted to do. He played her. But she, in her sick mind still, she thought they had some type of relationship. He came in to get on his feet, use her to get on his feet, and go on about his business. That's what he did. He has even kept this job. Even all this exposure she did to him in 2024, he still kept his job. He'd rather keep a job and be self reliant than to ever depend on the likes of Jasmine again. He resents this girl doing for him simply because he couldn't do for himself. So while she resents her kids, he resents her. He'll never go back to having to depend on a female for his livelihood again, especially the way she did it.
right. And then I think that also because
Support
uh
is a scam.
just Jasmine went viral. And I think that she felt the ways. Cause she feels like, and then Olivia got up to 100K. So she felt like, how dare she get more than what I get? She don't deserve it. You know what I mean?
Everybody killing it on this YouTube thing but her. Even Chrissy, she did come and talk about her mama, and her GoFundMe at least got her over 1,000 subs. I think got what she was asking for. Everybody in the game killing it on the YouTube but her. She had that boy, Aiden, had that baby boy ask for an iPhone and a tablet the other day. Did you hear it? Hello?
I'm
Dr.
here.
Ed,
I'm
did
here.
you Did you hear when she
Yeah,
had that boy?
crazy.
She
Yeah, I
set the
heard it.
boy up to ask for a tablet or an iPhone the other day.
Yeah, I heard it and I ignored it.
Yeah, she set him up to do that. And so, like, you got the babies out here begging and stuff because
Just
you
like
can't
you.
provide for them. But
Just
she
like
can't
her.
even get those things anymore. Till she literally got. She used to can ask and get whatever she asked for. Them days are over. People ain't helping her like that. She can't even get any views, let alone cash apps and stuff. Like you said, just Jazzy went viral. Viral. Olivia got her plaque because, like, I even agree with Olivia. I know y'all don't like Olivia, but I agree with her. This YouTube is where it's count. This is where they work at. They're not working on and with the high school diplomas and the college transcripts and stuff. They're working here on YouTube. So this is where it matters. Olivia got her 100K, and then when they said that it wasn't authentic, she got verified. So now she's verified. What has Jasmine done on here for 12 years?
Well,
She
Jasmine
can't even
care about this. So it matters when you care about this, right? You know what I mean? And Jasmine, this is where it's at for Jasmine. Jasmine care about this. You know what I'm saying? A lot. So
exactly.
the fact that Olivia went and got it, she feels a way about that.
Everybody doing something on these YouTube streets but her. She can't even get the views now.
Right, exactly.
That's what you get. You thought you was gonna go unscathed by the way you treated these babies through the years. Just watching this video you playing now, got those babies cleaning with bleach. Now, who sprayed the common bleach? Was that Jasmine spraying it, or was it the baby spraying it?
Girl, it don't matter. The baby shouldn't have been touching it. I know that.
You read about, especially with no gloves on. She
Exactly.
couldn't even
And
give
she
the
too
baby a pair of
young.
gloves.
And she too young for all that. Now I could see. I mean, honestly, at least 12 and up, or maybe even 9. I could a mature 9-year old. You know what I mean, with gloves on or something like. But I don't know. I wouldn't let my 9-year old 12, maybe 10, maybe 12, maybe 11, maybe preteen. You know,
The
preteen, but
video
not.
I posted, you right. The video I posted where she had Kaylin forcing Kaylin to help them clean up, and Kaylin was screaming at the top of her
This is the
lungs and
video. This is
stuff.
the video she did it on, girl.
Probably so, but no, because she didn't have her hair like that. She had her hair. That's when Chris first came along, and but she was sitting up there talking about Phil. She was talking about the girl's daddy, but then forcing the girl to force the other kids to clean up. And she's screaming and hollering, "You get in there, you sing the cleanup song, and you make them clean." Now they're about this age, like 2 or 3 years old, and Kaylin about 8 years old. So she told them, "Y'all are tribe. Y'all get in there and work together. Y'all try." That's shit my mom used to say when we were teenagers. We wasn't no
Yeah,
little kids like
that's
this
what
when
I'm
my mom
saying.
telling us
You're
when
too
we got
young.
older, so my mom, okay, it's 6 of y'all, because it was 6 of me and my siblings, it was 6 of us. And we grew up on the mean streets of Cleveland, Ohio. And my mom told us, y'all a tribe, y'all are all y'all have, y'all stick together. But she told us that as we were, becoming older, and it was like a street thing. It wasn't to clean the damn house and
Yeah,
shit.
that's how my mother told me. I mean, it was just me by myself, but she'd still be like, or she would tell our cousins.
Where was your tribe?
No, but I'm explaining. It was like all of my cousins, we all went to the same school. You get what
Oh,
I'm saying? So they would be like, look, if one jump on, somebody, we all jumping. That's it. So, that just was weird. How she would like operate just to make them clean up. You know what I mean? And just teaching children to stick together. There's nothing wrong with teaching your siblings to stick together, but at the same time, it's just weird how she's making them clean up at this age. Now, clean up their room, yes. Totally. Or the living room, picking the stuff up, even picking up their towels when they get out the bathroom. That is totally understandable.
but,
But
but Dr. A, you got to teach kids to stick together as they're old enough to understand what it is to stick together. These are toddlers. They don't know what it is to stick together. They don't even know what that means. Like she used to say, they were ungrateful. A child
no,
doesn't know what
they don't
ungrateful
know.
is. They
No, they
don't know what
don't.
ungrateful is. All they know is, I'm here. I have to eat.
Of course they don't
You
know what's
should be
going
giving me something to eat. That's all they know. That's a child's mind.
you can I'm not saying you don't you can start drilling their head. Now you can say, look, we're siblings, we all come together, we're a family, we all we got. You can do that at whatever age. You can do that in the womb, but it's a way to do things. It's the way that she does things. It's the way that she talks to her children. Like you said, she said they were ungrateful. Like what? They're children. You know what I mean? It's just the way that she talks to them. It's the way that the things that comes out of her mouth. It's like, Jasmine, you not raising teenagers. You know what I'm saying? Or
She
they
can't even wait till they get to. They can't do with that video clip I had. They getting on my nerve. They can't do shit right. Like, how did you tell a child you can't do shit? Yeah, way to build up their self esteem. You can't do shit, but now all of a sudden, they running track. She's the loudest, obnoxious thing out there, hooping and hollering and shit, and she's the
Mhm,
sport mom. But when they
mhm.
was little babies and couldn't defend for themselves, they couldn't do shit right.
I was
Those
taking
are
them back.
her words. They can't do shit right. They ungrateful. They don't
Mhm,
appreciate nothing.
mhm. She did say that. That's
Now
why I'm
all of
taking
a
it
sudden
back.
she's super mom.
That's
Like,
why
get
I'm
the
taking
hell
it
out of
back.
here.
That's
Yo,
why I'm taking
fake
it
and
back.
phony ass. That's why nobody watching her. People know she's fake and she's fucking phony and shit.
People
She's
don't know
fake
that.
and she's
Not everybody
phony.
know that. Not everybody know that. We know that, but not everybody know that. I'm just trying to remind people
Who
because
who
people,
doesn't know it?
girl,
Them
people,
3,000
I'm
people
telling
over
you,
there that's
people.
still watching her? Who
People
don't
be
know it?
texting, listen, people be texting me, emailing me, Dr. A, you too hard on Jasmine. You need to lighten up. I like your content, but I just think you be a little bit too hard on Jasmine. You're not giving her a fair assessment. And so I'll just go back to remind them why I'm saying what I say. Just saying. They
Well,
said
I'm
out.
gonna cool it since I'm on your channel, and if that's the route you want to take, that we're
No,
being too
no,
hard
finish,
on her.
finish. No, no, finish what you're saying. But I'm taking it back to show people I'm not being hard on her. I'm showing people what it is. Okay, I'm showing people what it is. Like the sports game running and stuff like that. Like they don't have a choice. Like she do them like dancing monkeys. Like she like treat them like dolls. Like, okay, when I'm done with y'all, I'm gonna put y'all on a shelf, right? But what she does is she be like, okay, I'm gonna take you to Philip's house. Take you to Philip's house and Hannah's house. When she don't want to be bothered, she be like, Philip, yes, Hannah, come get him. Oh, it's a storm. My water done went out. Oh, the water is now orange. Could you come get them? Hannah's like, well, yeah,
Hmm.
bring them over. She's like,
Hmm.
well, I
The
don't have.
lights are out. Can you come get them?
Yes,
I
yes,
don't have any food in here. Can you come get them? I don't get my
right,
food stamps. Can you
exactly,
come get them? Just
exactly.
any excuse to get rid of them. But no, we're being too hard on her for the woman that just repeatedly. She said this last year too. She said that she wished Philip had left her after she had Kaylin.
Dang,
So that's saying she regrets all the kids after Kayla, even Darian shit. She
that's
wished that she said then she wished she had made better decisions. She even said she didn't say hate. She said I hate this life.
and
Now
then she
she's
gonna
trying to
say,
flip it and say,
right,
"Oh, I
yeah,
didn't say hate. I'm just
she just
saying,
said.
other word. No, you said you hate your
No, she
fucking
did
life.
say she hated her life. I remember. She said she hated her life. Then she's gonna try to say, well, no, well, it's not that I hate my life. I don't hate my life. I love my life, but I just don't. I feel like I don't feel like she didn't say progressing. She just said, well, I just want to do something better. I want to be better.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to pull out all the videos where she claimed that she hated
Do
her
it.
life.
Yeah,
She
do it.
hates her life. When she's sitting there in that
Do
same
it.
blue sports bra and shit that she been wearing for years now, she said that she hate this life. She hate her life. She hate the decisions that she picked. If she could do her life over, she would do it over.
And
Well,
she's
what's there to understand? And what is that? Oh, she's confessing to. What is that she's admitting to? She ain't admitted to nothing. She's admitted to being a piss poor mom and shit. When you regret kids that here been on this earth for 12 years, your oldest is 12. You have a 12-year regret? Get the hell out of here. I would never speak highly of her or never have any
I
pleasant
mean,
thing to say about her. and she see her life is going down here until you do right by those babies. People been saying that too for years. Until you do right by those babies, and not no fake phony shit. Until you do right by those babies, your life is just going down here. This YouTube thing is over for you. You ain't getting no views. Ain't nobody watching you. Ain't nobody checking for you. No man is checking for you. That's why you back up hips, greasy butt, because no other man nor female is checking for you. They see how you act with these 5 kids. Nobody's coming into a ready-made family. Are you serious? Nobody's checking for that. No man checking for you. No
Not
woman
not
checking
over
for
not
you.
over not over two. Not over two kids. Two mannerable
Maybe 3, but
and
she has
and
5.
you want to come into a household where the children are respectful. Jasmine
Five
seems to be
kids,
going
two
over.
baby daddies. That's drama within itself. Having to deal with the baby daddies and stuff. Nobody want to deal with it because Hips don't give a damn. But Hips, if she was to try to move on and maybe get to do, he'll be, I don't want that man around my kid. Remember how he tried to do Medusa when Medusa wanted to go out and party? Oh,
Yeah,
he
I
can't
remember.
watch his daughter because he's not a babysitter. Just because she wanted to go out and this was her birthday. She's not allowed to
That's what
celebrate
he
her birthday
did.
and
That was
be with other men. No,
it.
because she was going to go be with men. Now he can't watch his daughter.
Right. And she grown. And number one, she grown. Like what we ain't together no more. Why you worried about what I'm doing? This is your child. Look, do
Because
you want
that's
I'm
his
giving you time?
narcissism.
Right.
That's
I
his
know.
narcissism. He
And,
always have to be in
and
control
I'm
of
giving
shit.
you time and I'm giving you time to spend with your daughter, which you don't do. So here I am in town. I'm giving you time with your daughter. It's not about me, it's about you spending time with your child. Simple.
No, but he couldn't babysit. That's what he called it. I'm not gonna babysit when you want me to babysit.
Okay,
Like for real, it's this girl birthday. You can't even give her a
well,
break for her birthday.
well,
Hips
I mean
ain't
that's not up
shit
to him.
either. See, she shouldn't even want to be with him just on the strength of how he treated his other kids.
Right. That's what I was saying yesterday. I was like, well, Jasmine, what made you think that he was gonna like I could even see like he had no reason to mistreat those women. He really didn't. All even if it didn't work, right? Even if for whatever it didn't work for whatever reason, the fact that it didn't work, you can go, okay, well, it didn't work, but you know what? We're gonna be able to co-parent. So if he didn't even want a relationship with his twin boys and his baby girl, what makes you think he was going and they're doing stuff like Paris is playing soccer. The boy, I don't know what the boys doing, but I'm sure they're doing something, right? But you know, he's not supporting their activities. So why would he support Legend? You and Legend. Girl, he's not listen. He wasn't gonna do nothing. That's why wouldn't you get with a guy that's an active father? If you're gonna be with a man that has children, why wouldn't you get with somebody that's an active father with their children in general? Doesn't that
Dr.
make sense?
A, she felt because she was doing things that the other baby mamas wouldn't do, that he wouldn't leave her. I see why she felt confident in saying he ain't going nowhere.
I don't know why.
I'm gonna have to put a compilation together. He ain't going nowhere. He ain't going nowhere. He ain't going nowhere. And she felt confident in that because she was doing things to other baby mamas. The other baby mamas wasn't putting them in a car, putting them in the house. They
You know,
wasn't doing things
they
that
don't
she
have
was doing. So
they
she
don't
felt
have
confident.
to.
Like, why would you leave? I'm giving you a comfortable place to live. All the food and drinks you can eat and drink and sex on demand, and you can grill up the whole a whole cow, and I got you a vehicle, and I buy you clothes. All them clothes he left behind, she brought them things. So why should he leave?
But the thing is, she had to do all that. Them baby mamas did not have to though. That's the thing. You get what I'm saying? They didn't have to
She
because they
didn't have to either if he was there on some
yeah,
real
but she was
legit shit.
yeah, but she's desperate though. We're talking about a
Mm.
desperado woman versus somebody other people that's not as desperate as she is or not desperate.
She
You
says
know what I
she want
mean?
more. She don't want to do more to get more. Didn't she say that when she broke up with Hips on 120 the January the 2nd, 2024? She would want more. You bitch, you deserve more. I wanted more. She was screaming and hollering. That was in 2024 that the dude should have given her more. He ain't giving her more. So what is it that you want? Bitch, you don't even know what it is you want. No, what you need to stop doing is being focused on these men. Focus on yourself. She's pretending like she's focused on these kids with their sports.
She is
But
not.
to me,
She is.
sports don't even fucking matter. Where's the academics? That's when you
That's what I said.
showing you really into your kids, when you're concerned about their academics. Why isn't dairy and speech therapy and occupational therapy? You can
And
see
he
where
only want to play sports. All he does is holler. He's hollering.
he's developmentally delayed. I worked with those people for years. He's developmentally delayed. She needs to get him services. Point blank, period. He's actually going to be worse than Aiden if she doesn't get the boy the services he needs. Put that boy in some type of daycare, a school that can help him with his developmental delays, and take your ass to a damn job. It's over for you. This internet is over for you. Stop trying to hang on to it. There's nothing more here for you. People have gone on watching other folks. Ain't nobody checking for you. I'm on here now because Dr. A harassed me.
I don't harass you. What you
It's
mean?
over for you, girl. Just holding on by a thread. She can't even realize when it's over to walk away. Just like with hips, that relationship is done, it's over with. But you want every couple of months. I told y'all I love him. I didn't make it no secret that I still love him. It should be a motherfucking secret that you still love him after
I
that
would
man that knocked your head between the washers and dry.
I would tell nobody. I would just go
Some of,
somewhere.
some of these things that we know about her, I would have literally taken to my grave. Them ABs, I would have taken them things to my grave. That one night stand when they went to
Would've told
Houston
nobody.
and she got with the security guard in the back of the car and did the do, I'd
She
have
was
taken
proud of
that.
that.
I'd have
She was
taken that to my grave.
she was proud of that baby. She was
My
like, yeah,
Punani pictures all over
that was
LSA.
embarrassing. That
I
was
would
pretty.
have taken that to my grave. There's just a lot of things she said I would have taken to my grave.
That was pretty embarrassing though.
She's not embarrassed though. It's the
I
real and the raw.
I would be pretty embarrassed. I ain't gonna lie.
She's crazy. But I
Yeah.
hope she realized this social media thing is over for her.
But what's she gonna do? Okay, let's talk about this now. I think this is a good conversation. But let me ask you this. Okay, so every look at all this stuff she done posted on her line. You know these jobs be looking at your social media. So how she gonna
Mm,
get a job though with this stuff on her social media unless they feel sorry for her?
but she could do some work from home. They have work from home. I don't think she could actually be a coach or something like that. Because don't you have to get teacher certificates and don't you have to take certain certifications to even
Yeah,
do that?
yeah, you have to.
But then I don't know because they let Phil coach referee the games at the YMCA. I mean,
Um,
his mama
his
works there,
mama
so
worked
maybe his mama got pulled.
yeah, his
So
mom.
maybe the mama can have the same pull for her. Maybe she can actually coach or something.
Yeah, but my
She
thing is
has a degree. Nicole, that degree is worth the rolls of toilet paper I have in there. She hasn't put that degree to use in over a decade. The things are different out here. People want you to come, not even so much with the education, but we need you to come with some experiences.
yeah, they do
What
want you. That's what
experience does she
they
have?
want an experience. Yeah, she can say, "Well, I'm on the basketball team. My guys, I'm on the basketball team."
I'm a hiring manager. And I don't care about your education. Have you worked in the okay? I hire for hospitality. Have you worked in that capacity? That's like working at say you work at Bloomingdale's
Right,
or Dillard's or any place that shows that you can work with the public, that you do have
right,
communication
true,
skills. So
right.
I will hire you maybe to work at my front desk, depending on your extent, not so much your education, but your experience. I would look at all of that. And then I will actually do some references too. People do still do background references. I would go get character reference from people that know you. If it's from your previous job or maybe just your friends and associate. Listen, them people will tell the truth. When they find out it's going to be anonymous, they'll tell the truth on you. So people do still check for references. Don't think they don't. I applied for job one. I would apply two, three jobs. She should, the time she's spending online talking nonsense, she could be on there applying for jobs. Because she can say that she has been a mom for the past decade. And that's kind of like life experience. So she could get credit for life experience. But she got to do something. She's already midlife. She's 30. She'll be 34 in a couple of months. Dr.
Yeah,
A?
she,
Oh,
yeah, she better be, because I'm telling you, it's gonna be a wrap for her. But she got to get off, because this ain't working no more. Cause
yeah.
she gotta do too much
It's
to
going to
get
be
money.
hard for her. You got a bunch of 20-year-olds. You got to, like, what? This is May? Yeah, May. You got all these kids coming out of college, graduate. This is graduation season. You got all these fresh kids coming out of these colleges and universities, Spelman, with all these women coming out of the all women colleges with A, B's, and all these, even though they may not have any experience, they coming out of there with
No, they
4.0
youthful.
grade point averages
They're
and
youthful, and I would rather, and they're
they're
youth,
youthful. And
and I
you
would
think
rather
I'm
hire
gonna pick
them.
your 35-year-old ass who's been sitting on social media for the past decade over somebody that's fresh out of college? They might not have the experience, but they fresh out of college. So I'm gonna give them that chance. Like it's a double-edged sword out here, and she just don't qualify for none of it.
Mm-mm.
She should have been doing things in addition to
Right.
the social media. Like, wasn't it you the other day that talked about she should have been selling merch, like t-shirts, deuces and smooches,
Yeah,
took in.
my purse gonna say took. I'm gonna get some purse. I'm gonna show Jasmine what she should do. I'm gonna take her very stuff that's gonna be also on the website. Y'all got the special order that, but I'm definitely gonna do that. Since Jasmine don't want to use it, I'll use it for her.
She
Show.
crazy. She even should have did t-shirts after her breakup with Hips. It should have had Hips on it and had a peach, like a peach bottom or nectarine, whatever. It looked like a butt, and should have had Hips on it
Mhm.
and a peach. That I'd have brought 3 of them myself and
Yeah,
wore.
we'll say that again. I got to get an idea. What
I'd
you
have
say?
showed that man I'm gonna make my money off of you. You came in and you used and abused me and you left. I'm gonna make money. She did it just that one time with her confession videos, and she did a couple of videos after that until people got tired of hearing it and went on about her business. But I would continue to make money off of him.
I mean,
I'd have
that's what I
sold
said
them
Olivia
hips.
did. That's exactly what I said. I said, well, Olivia doing stuff off Jerron. If I was her, if I was Jasmine, I would be clowning Chris. He ain't take her as child. He is not coming back. You might as well. You have nothing to lose at this point.
I'd been making money off his big booty self. I'd have sold me some
You don't have nothing
t-shirts,
to lose.
coffee mugs, something. You would go, I'm gonna get back all the money I spent on you. I'm gonna get it back one way or the other. Cause you sitting there begging for $553 to me was enough. You got that and you got over that, but still, people got tired of that. I would still be generating money off of him.
Exactly.
But no, she don't want to do nothing that's detrimental to him because why? He did all the dog shit to you, but you can't do nothing. She even feel bad that she did her little confession video.
She crazy.
I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that.
He must have
I
called
should
her.
expose him. What she really did expose him because everything she said we already knew. We already said it.
No, we already knew. And she ain't finna come up here and do that though. You know she wasn't finna. You know she wasn't gonna get real gritty with him because she don't want nobody to be judging her. You know she'll be like, "Oh yeah, you gotta talk about." She don't want nobody to go in on her. Okay, she does not want that. Not at all.
Phil pays his child support because I think it's court mandated. I think it's garnished from his check. The only thing Phil doesn't get the. That's what Jackson be up there crying and shit because Phil doesn't always get the kids when he's supposed to.
Right.
Sometimes when they supposed to be with Phil, they're with her. But she act like it's a hassle to have her own kids there. So she's so frustrated with her kids there, especially when they're not supposed to be there. But then Jasmine does have to understand sometimes Phil or Hannah, let's just say Hannah, because it ain't Phil getting those kids. Hannah will get those kids when it's not their turn either. Just like when her lights are off, she gets them.
But it's a balance though. If that's the case, it's clearly a balance because if even if he don't get them or she don't get them, she go get them other times when they ain't supposed to have them. So what difference does it make? I'll put it this way: they get them, they get those children more than Chris go get legendary. Hello,
I don't believe he gets legendary at all.
hello.
And I'm gonna just be
That's the
honest.
point. But
Just
that's
that video clip she played where Amaya, not Amaya, Ava asked, she said, "Is Chris coming over?" I think that's what she said. Is Chris coming over? Maybe you can play it so we can
where's
hear it.
that?
She said, "If Chris coming over," and she said, "Oh, I'm gonna call Chris right now." Why you got to always call Chris? Why
What
is
what
he never coming
what,
over there?
what video is that?
This the last video she did.
Okay, the one I was just watching.
Yeah.
The one before that, before not the game video, but the one that I was watching beforehand.
No, it's the one on Easter where they got on those little yeah,
Now
the
them
little
little bitty
nasty outfits.
yeah, that's disgusting. Okay,
Yeah,
let me
to
see.
me those they were too short for all of them.
Except for my Ava. Ava had
Ava's
the
was cute, yeah,
but
but
that back
it was too low,
but
yeah, low cut too.
the back
It's dinner time, and my kids are having some fried tilapia, corn.
that back was way too grown in the back. Okay,
The new yellow romper video, Nicole.
like you said, that's a
She
new
look
romper. Y'all
almost as
crazy.
big
They
as
been
she
saying
was
this.
in the original yellow romper. She putting on that weight in a rapid pace, and I don't know what's going on with
This
her
what she said.
face.
Hold on.
You're still purchasing your lenses from
That's why she said she wasn't taking the shots. Remember, somebody asked her in the chat. They was like, "Are you taking it? Are you still taking the shots?" And she was like, "No,
No,
I'm not taking the shots."
she said they stopped working for her, which they probably did. She probably reached a plateau, and then again, she couldn't afford them anymore. Them damn shots, 175 a week. $175 a week. She used all her tax money to do that, so she can't afford. Now, those
That's
injections
dumb.
are for people with insurance and people that got real jobs, not this girl waiting on her tax season to do the weight loss shit. She can't afford
Okay, so
those
tell me where
injections.
it's. Okay, so tell me where it was at. It was during the time
How long is this
they were
video?
talking about
20.
the.
Yeah, when they was sitting at the
How long
computer or
ago?
something. She looks so
But we gonna go to
skanky
that one because we
with these filters
we're not watching
on.
this
She's
whole
still
thing.
who looks skanky with filters on? Jeez.
So we can start watching it from here. Okay, here
Filters
we go.
supposed to make you look hot.
Yeah, they do. I mean, but not her. Good Lord, girl. Hold on.
Yeah,
Look,
she
look.
looks
You
skanky.
enjoying my show?
Oh my
Yeah.
God, why you ain't getting nothing for the baby face? Take the baby to the dermatologist too.
12
That little girl
years
needs.
old and all of that acne. I didn't have acne at 12. I didn't start
I
getting
didn't
acne
either.
till I started my menstruation and I was 14.
I
You
still
think
didn't
she's
have acne.
already started her menstruation?
Possibly. I didn't have acne growing up though. I didn't.
No?
My face was peeled. No, I didn't have acne. I still don't have acne. My face does like my freckles. My freckles are like flare out more on sometimes at times. You know what I'm saying? Like when I turn red or when I'm hot or flushed. Like let's say if I get hot, my freckles will beam out. You know what I'm saying? You can
Mm.
see them clear. But I don't have acne. I don't have. I thought I did. Then I went to the dermatologist. They said, "Baby, this is freckles, honey." I was like, "Oh, okay." So it's freckles. I don't have
Oh,
acne.
it's not acne, it's
I don't.
freckles. Okay.
I have freckles. Yeah, I have freckles.
Rose Triller, she needs to go to the gym. I guess she keep claiming that she needs a distraction. So wasn't the basketball a distraction for
It's
her
not a
life? So what?
distraction.
Basketball season is over. So now she needs another distraction. Why don't you get a job? That's the distraction you need.
No, this
I promise you, you get a job, you won't need no other distraction because the
heck,
job's gonna kick your ass
I
getting
don't
up
even mind
early in
getting a
the
little
morning.
evening. I wouldn't even have a problem with getting me a little part-time job in the evening, maybe 3 to 4 days a week, just to stack my savings. Me personally, that's just me.
Yeah.
But I don't understand why her as a grown woman who has all these children who is not making a cut. I just want to stack some for my savings. I just want to have a savings. I want to build my savings again because my savings is not where it need to be. You know what I'm saying? So me as a woman, so I don't understand why she, as somebody that's still fairly young, that still can mosey around, why she can't do it. She's like, oh, my knee hurts, oh, my back. She has more aches than I do. I'm like
Yeah,
52.
because that basketball, you know what it is? Her playing that basketball, she was too out of shape, too fat, too heavy. She's over 230 pounds. That's too much weight to been running up and down the court on. That's bad on her knees. She's gonna feel it for real. By the time she turned 40, she's gonna feel that real impact in her knees. She may even be wheelchair bound. You see how Mama Duke's got to sit down at the damn stove to cut an onion. This is how
I'm
this girl is going to be. She was carrying too much weight to be really playing basketball. She had needed to lose more weight and to have been more in shape.
I would never want to be like
She
that.
was bottom heavy. Everything below her waist and below was heavy. Her thighs and all of this was flab, cellulite. That was too much pressure on her kneecaps. She's gonna feel it in a few years. Trust me. Trust me.
I don't
I
want to be,
know.
I don't
And
want to be
what
like
did
that.
I say, Carmen K? Not ministration. Yeah, isn't it called ministration? What is your periods called, Dr. A?
You can call them messies. You can call them not administration. I'm saying like it's a
I
teacher,
didn't
like you.
say administration. I
I
said
know you
she
said
said
administration.
ministration.
Ministration. Yeah, administration. That's what I call it, administration. Shoot, but I'm country, y'all. Y'all know I'm country. So I might say things a little weird. So ministration, not administration, but ministration, okay? To clarify.
Menstruation. Oh, menstruation. Okay, yeah, we call it ministration.
Yeah,
It's
we from the
menstruation.
Midwest.
We've been
We
saying it wrong.
Midwest.
Well, we
We
old asses. We over
we
50. You gotta
old,
forgive
we
us.
old,
We
we old
old, we
and
country.
we from the Midwest. We talk differently than y'all do, okay, y'all? The Midwest, because she's from Ohio, I'm from St. Louis, and that's just how it is,
Well, I'm
okay?
from Alabama. I mean, the
Okay.
last stop I made. Okay,
Right.
menstruation, okay, period. I'm gonna just say period. Yeah,
Yeah,
and
period.
Nicole too. Yeah, them arms too. That carries. She lost weight, and you can see the flab and the skin that's hanging from her arms. That's why she still really can't fit. She still wear all this sleeveless stuff because it's still hard for things to go over her arms. So she's carrying all this weight and she's running up and down the court and she's putting all this pressure on her knees and her ankles. So in a few years, she's gonna feel all that pressure in her knees. This season, she played basketball. I don't know if she'll be back next season. I don't think her body could handle it. I don't think her kneecaps are gonna be able to handle it or her ankles. She's gonna find herself in the ER trying to get a new kneecap if she keep this up. She's carrying too much weight to be running her little flabby ass up and down the basketball court. I don't even believe she got a real clearance to play on that basketball team. When she goes to these injection clinics, they don't do no real physical
No,
and
they
blood
don't.
work on
They
you.
just take your money and be like, okay, get up here, you want it, boom. We just want to make sure you're not pregnant. Now they do check to see if you're pregnant, from my understanding.
Yeah, but
That's one
that's
thing.
about it because they don't want to give you those
One thing I seen.
injections
Right.
into the
That's the only
baby.
thing I seen. Now
But
I
I
don't
just had
know
a
for
real physical.
nothing else.
They do urinalysis, blood work. They check your potassium levels, all type of shit. Your A1C to see if you do have diabetes, high blood pressure.
That's
You
what
know
happened with me when I
what
went to
all
my
that
doctor. I just went to a doctor for a strain. You know what I'm saying? They checked my blood, they checked my
for?
urine, they checked my shoulders, and they looked at my. They was like, "Well, you just got a strain." She's like, "I seen this a gazillion times." She showed me where. She said, "This right here, blah blah blah." She explained to me and this and that. And I'm telling you, she was like, "Your blood pressure's great. You doing great. No illnesses, no ailments, no diseases. Hello, you just got." I was like, only thing I told her, well, I had glaucoma, but they didn't check my eyes because I know not glaucoma, cataract, excuse me, in my left eye. But that's something I was born with. And I've lived with it, so it is what it is.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying? But other than that, I ain't have no issues other than that strain. But shoot, I guess why I strained it. I strained it from working out. Hello.
mm.
So I'm just saying that I'm not ready to be looking like Jasmine or Mama Deuce. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, it was just too she was carrying too much weight on her knees and her ankles to
Oh
be
no.
playing ball. She shouldn't even been clear. Y'all saw she was the biggest thing out there on that court. Even when another team was out there, she was still the biggest thing.
Yes, she
She
was.
was still the
She
biggest
was
thing
mad.
out there.
Let me tell you something. I don't know if you heard her, but she was mad at you on one video because she got up there and I know y'all be talking about I run it up and down. And I'm gonna keep on running my big butt up and down them courts. I said, oh, she's talking about us.
Am I the only one that says that?
Yeah, she
Maybe
the only
so.
one. Yes, you are. The way you say it. No, you ain't the only one to say it. But it was the way you're only one that said it the way you say it. Okay. And she said it exactly like that. I promise you. I was cracking up. Yes, ma'am. She sure did. She sure did. I was
She
like,
just
oh,
irks me. You know what she said the other day too?
what she
And
said.
see, that's another thing. She said, she should be grateful because yeah, she's living in a 4-bedroom house and
Yes, I
not
heard
many
that.
people living in a 4-bedroom house, and she's blessed that she has a 4-bedroom house. Bitch, you slow bitch. It's not about quantity, it's about the quality. I think Pashalisa sold us a lady that lived in an apartment, in a
Mm-hmm.
1-bedroom apartment, and the
Mm-hmm.
mother made herself a room, and she divided a wall in the living room, made herself a room, and she made so much of the space with that in that 1-bedroom apartment for her 2 boys and herself. She has it really superb. She even has a little laundry area and stuff. It's not about the quantity, it's the
It's true.
quality. You got a 4-bedroom trap house. And see, she's trying to flex like she's better than some of her subscribers. See, that's what she talks down to her subs too. Like, yo, y'all living
I
in
felt like
apartments and
I felt like
apartments and other, but at least I got a 4-bedroom house. You got a 4-bedroom trap house. I would rather
that's
live in
stupid.
a one
That has
bedroom
no
apartment
foundation.
than live in that.
That has no foundation. Remember, she said the foundation was falling apart.
Exactly. The foundation's shaky at best. It could crack any minute. It could probably fall any minute. You couldn't
Let a
really
good
even
wind.
pay me to sleep there soundly. I wouldn't have a good night's sleep in that damn house.
Let a good wind hit.
No carpeting on the floor, no area rugs, no. And you know what her house looks like? It looks like those group home institutions.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I used to work in a group home. It looked like them group home institutions where it's so impersonal and things. But it's their home, so you gotta kind of make it look a little homey. That's what her house looks like. But she flexing on her subs that she live in a 4-bedroom house. And a lot of people don't even live in 4-bedroom houses. I'd rather live in the projects as long as I kept it clean, neat, and it smelled good than to live where she lives in that trap house the way it's looking. You can't even get modern appliances. That's why that water overflowed in her washing machine. It fell on the floor because that modern appliance, that washing machine, wasn't ready for the hookup in that old fashioned ass house. That house is outdated. It's structurally damaged. But
No,
oh,
it's
she
not her fault.
flexing because it's 4 bedrooms. Who gives a damn about 4 bedrooms? You live better in them apartments when you had less best
Yes,
bedrooms.
she did. She lived better when she lived in those townhouses right when Chris moved in. I felt like she should have stayed there and stacked her money. I'm telling you, she would have did better. Like, cause she had like her own little space where she could have just went downstairs and chilled when it got to be too much. You get what I'm saying? Or when she
No,
wanted to
she
go to
had to
work.
get out of those apartments because they were reporting Hips living there, and he wasn't supposed to
Oh,
live there. So management kept coming over there to the apartment and stuff. And
Lord.
then they were doing stupid shit. Like they had that she had bought that. She said she didn't care how much it cost. What's that thing? The fire law thing. What was it called?
The fire alarm thing. What you talking
It
about?
was a fire thing that you put logs on it.
Oh no.
She was burning that shit right by the garage. And then the apartment complex had a place where you could go barbecue at on the complex. No, they're barbecuing right there by the garage where people
Oh
got to
no.
pull their cars in and stuff.
Oh my
They
God.
was
What a
doing a lot of
baby.
stuff around those apartments that they wasn't supposed to. So management was ready for them to go too.
Mm.
How many bedrooms was the townhouse? I think it was 3 bedrooms. She had her own room. The twins had a room, and Kaylin and Amaya had the other room, and they had 2 bathrooms.
Mm.
And then they had that downstairs area that she turned into a garage slash basement. And he supposedly had, they took Miss Valerie's loving couch that she gave them and
Mm-mm.
put it down in the garage basement in the cold so he could have a man cave. But you know what ended up happening? She was having to take her kids down there in that cold ass, greasy ass garage while he stayed upstairs because he needed peace and quiet. So she was
That's
having to
good.
take her kids
He
down
didn't
there.
have no
See
job.
how
He
she
didn't
always
have no
made
job.
it comfortable for his big booty ass?
Girl, he didn't
See
even
how
have no
she put
job.
him above her kids?
Yeah,
That's
he
why
didn't even
she's
have no
suffering
job.
now.
We're not going down those steps. I mean, he can go
I'm
downstairs.
not taking my babies down to no
We're not
cold
going
ass
down those stairs. He
garage.
can go
Because that's what it
downstairs.
was, a garage.
He can take his butt downstairs. Better yet, he can take his butt outside that door. This is my house. He ain't paying
He
no
made her
bills.
get a renter-centric new couch, the couch that he wanted, the sectional, and took Miss Valerie's faithful, nice little couch that she gave that girl, that she brought with her hard-earned retirement money, and they put it down in the cold, greasy ass basement, garage basement.
Mm-mm.
That's what they thought of you, Miss Valerie, your gullible, old, decrepit, ancient ass. That's what they thought about you. They put
Oh,
your
Lord.
couch down in the garage mint.
You called a decrepit. Oh, my
She
God.
decrepit, ancient, mildewed. She's an
Mm-mm.
old idiot. Yes, I said it. I said it. Who gonna check me?
So
Okay.
he gonna take me, boo. She tried to come to Passion and stuff and say something to Passion. I was like, girl, go sit down somewhere. Girl, Miss
Granny can't say that because hey, I'm up there Granny's age too, but no, she's older because I already did the video for her. I didn't do the
girl,
part two.
she's never came to my platform and
Granny got
said,
grandkids and sons that don't give a fuck about her. That's why she's invested in Jasmine's life. Them grandkids come to her only when they want something. That's she's used to being used. She's comfortable being used. So let Jasmine continue to use her.
girl, she ain't never came to my platform and said nothing.
She better not ever say nothing to me because I know what you really look like. You know what? Let me shut up because I'm. Let me just shut up. I'm gonna be quiet. But Miss Valerie, you know better. You know better than come around here.
Yeah. I wouldn't want her to come around here. I don't want to do Miss Valerie. She better sit
It's
down
the
somewhere.
Valerie video. It's up. I was gonna do a part two, but nobody was interested in part one, so I just left her alone. I try to get a feel of what that's why I know me making a video now wouldn't be feasible because nobody is checking for Jasmine. So if no one is checking for Jasmine, no one ain't gonna check for my video.
You can make one for me and I could just play it on her. You could just
And you would get no views.
yeah, so I don't get that many views now. It wouldn't matter. I still
No, you got what? Well, I don't believe it's 31 people here. I think you buying views. You
I'm not
buy you
girl, if I
brought
was
these
buying views,
31 people.
if I was buying views, I would have more than this.
Yeah, but she killed me talking about at least I live in a 4 bedroom house. And it's not the quantity, it's the quality. And the quality is garbage over there. You couldn't pay me to live in that trap house. She showed the cracks all in the ceiling and in the wall. She went outside and showed the house pulling away from the foundation. I would not have a good night's sleep in that trap house. Every night I'll be dreaming the roof is caving in on my ass. I'll be sleeping with one eye open. And you know what? Maybe an umbrella over me just in case the roof
Oh,
fall down. At least the
oh,
umbrella blocking.
oh no.
Okay. Did you see in her bedroom her TV stand is also her shoe rack? She got the she got the TV on the
Okay,
stand and got the
okay.
shoes up.
I got all my little games. I got my little Atari and my Xbox
Really?
under my TV stand. Yeah.
Are your shoes on your TV
No,
stand?
no, I got
Okay.
everything for my shoes. I created like this little shoe thing for my shoes. It's just like a little shelf, and I just put my shoes on the shelf.
They actually have these little plastic storage bins at of the dollar store where she lives at.
Mhm.
That puts one pair of shoes in, and you can have several little boxes, 5 or 6, and put your shoes in there. Or you can put your shoes in one little big tote storage bin. You don't have your shoes out like that with.
I have so many shoes though. I have to put my summer shoes alone is in like two shelves. Plus, and it's just kind of gathered together because I got like a lot of them. Plus, I got shoes like my winter boots on top of in both in like 3 closets. So I have a lot of
I was
shoes.
always taught that your shoes and your sneakers and your boots and stuff was something that's kind of should be kind of hidden, like shouldn't be out in
Mhm.
the open. Maybe that's
But it's
a southern thing or something. Because we
Yeah, but
always
it's in my
kept our,
bedroom though. But it's in
huh?
my bedroom. Nobody come. No, it's in my bedroom. Nobody comes in here but me and my husband. So like nobody comes
Yeah,
past.
okay. Nobody goes in your bedroom. This idiot invites a whole camera into her bedroom. That's
Yeah,
how I seen the shoes on the TV stand, which
like a
really
little
isn't a TV stand. It's some type of wicker stuff that she made into a TV stand. Like this girl has no furniture. Who has no real dresser drawers? What is all that material stuff? Girl, you could go to Facebook Marketplace and get a good wood dresser drawer, the tall one or the long one with the mirror for less than $100. Like, come on. Well, why is she so cheap?
Ooh, I'm
Why does
afraid to
she
go to
live
marketplace
like
because
that? And you got the nerve to try to be bragging.
I wouldn't do it in Louisville because I'm from St. Louis, and I'm telling you, they'll be like, yeah, bed bugs. They be talking about people having bed bugs. Girl, I ain't never seen no bed bugs in my life, and I don't want to take no chance. I ain't buying nothing used in Louisville. I'm just gonna be honest. I done heard stories. I'm not buying nothing off of marketplace.
Facebook Marketplace. Thing
Nope.
is, when you get things like that, you just have to clean them up. Sometimes repaint it and spray paint it or something. And
Mhm.
that's all it is. But she probably won't do that. But she buys a lot. She has bought a lot of things off of Facebook Marketplace and sold a lot of things there too. So it shouldn't be too
How
far of
many
a
more
stretch from her.
How many more goals is this girl gonna get? That's what I want to know. We just saw like 3 this year. I'm just, I'm just.
Useless stuff that she sells and get money for. That's why she gets the. And they're not. Maybe they're sponsored. I really think she just get a lot of free products. I don't even
I do
believe they're
too. I don't believe
sponsored.
she paid. I don't
She
believe they
get
paid
these
her.
things. She sell them, and she makes a few bucks off of them. And the
Yeah.
money is gone before she even get home. After she sells it, before she even get home, she just spent the money at the
She be
McDonald's or
going to McDonald's.
Starbucks or
Yep, I
something.
was just about to say she be going McDevils, and then plus she be buying them energy drinks and stuff. So that's what happened.
Rose Triller, she throwing grease down the drain at the trap house. Girl, that house already messed up. You got that damn that grease gonna harden in that damn in the pipeline and gonna back up and flood your whole house again. She don't care because it's not hers. You see how they did that beautiful house that they she had to leave. You see how she did
And
that
he
house.
was tired of her. I mean, for whatever reason, he was done. He was like, "Get
That
out."
husband and that wife,
They
get
was
your
ready
ass
for
up.
her.
We don't want no money. We don't care if you pay the
They
rental
even
increase.
gave they even gave her money back. They was like, "Here, take this back."
Just go, please. Just go. Get the
they
fuck
was
on.
like, they was like, "Cool, all right then." They was like, "All right then." I see you.
I dare I holla at you.
Like, they was like her. They was like,
Maggots in the garage, mildew in
"Yeah,
the
maggots."
bathrooms,
Ah,
holes in the walls,
she did not have maggots. Are you
refrigerators,
serious? She had maggots.
ventilation, dust and termites and
She had
all type of.
maggots in the
Yeah,
bathroom.
in the garage. Remember all the meat spoiled and she had the maggots in the garage?
Oh, if it's meat spoiled, yeah, it's gonna be maggots. Like that's disgusting.
Maggots in the garage, grass all beat up in the backyard. It was
Oh my
nice and green when she moved in. It was brown when she
Yeah, but
moved out.
yeah, that dog tore that stuff up. She was like, "It's
They
the
tore it up too because she put a swing set back there too, so they was always constantly tramping on it.
yeah." They was like, yeah. She was like, yeah. She was like, yeah. The next door neighbor's dogs is tearing up the yard. I was like, girl, that's you and Bentley now. What you talking about?
And they're not going out there scooping up the poop. Got the kids back there playing in the like the house she in now. That's the Bentley's backyard. That's his toilet. And got the kids back there playing now. She's not going back there scooping up his poop and dumping it or what they call it. You can put it in your garden and what they call it fertilizer. It
Right.
could be used. She's not doing none of that. She doesn't care. She's not the owner. She's a renter, so she doesn't care about the property. That's why she'll never have anything.
She ain't gonna have nothing. Well, I know that landlord was like, shoot, I hope you don't tear up they have them people house like you did mine. Cause I know I know I would build a ways. And like, please get out. What do we have to do? We'll pay you to get out of here. They paid her to get out of there.
And she was sitting in the crowd. Now all of a sudden, okay, I did the video when she moved to the house. Oh, I got a man. I got a family. This is a new beginning for me. And now Hips is gone, and she was stuck in there, and they was kept raising her rent to $2,600. I hate this house. I hate this house. This house wasn't meant for one person, one income person. Bitch, you was paying the whole house and everything else by
Right, like you weren't
yourself.
doing it in the beginning.
I
Like
know, right? Now she hate the house. You ungrateful beast. I hate this house. I hate it. It wasn't meant for one person to pay all the bills. I gotta pay all the bills by myself. Although, yeah, but she wasn't paying that increase because they hit her with the rental increase this last time. They
and then plus,
knew.
she was. I think she was living rent. That like she was paying monthly. They took out their lease, right? Remember?
Yeah.
She was living rent month to month, right? So they was basically like, you know what I'm saying? She wasn't in no fixed rate. She was just basically
Exactly, because they was supposed to only probably raise it about 2%. They was raising it what the hell they wanted to raise it to because they knew she couldn't afford it.
yeah, they trying to get her out of there. And they ain't want to say just get out. It's your time. You know what I'm saying? Your time is war out your welcome. So they got tired
She
of
already said when before she moved out of that house, when she got her income tax paid, she was in that car crying about Philip once again and regretting the kids and Philip don't do what he's supposed to do. She was crying in the car talking about then that she regretted taking on that house. That house wasn't meant for one person,
good
and
house.
that she had took her whole income tax and she owed bills. She said, everybody asked me what I did with my income tax. I owe money. I owe bills. She had to catch up on this rent too. She had owed these people back rent on that damn house.
She said a house is not a home with with Chris is not there. To hold me tight.
You let Philip get you caught. Not Philip, goddamn. You let Hips get you caught up like that. I'm still laughing at that. That Hips said that he didn't get paid for 2 months. And when he started to get paid, he said that they were garnishing most
His
of
house
his
support.
check for child support. He played those games with Jasmine, and Jasmine's stupid ass ate it up and continued to pay those bills by herself. So this $553, I really don't know what that was about. Maybe he did promise her I would give you $500 towards the rent or whatever, because he was already gone and he wasn't paying no money. So I don't know what the $553 was about. Even if he said that's what he owed, that's only a fraction of the rent that was
Right.
on.
That's not
She
even what the bill was.
exactly. She was paying $2,600 by the time she moved out of there. So what the hell is $553?
Yeah,
She still had to come up with 2,100. That's crazy.
that was crazy. I wouldn't been paying that much for that. I don't
Man, Hips hit a good one. You go, Hips. Hips. I'm gonna stop calling you Hips because I want to interview you, Mr. Chris Bowser. I would like to do an interview with you, if you will.
Chris hit a leg.
I will never call you hips again. I will address you by Mr. Chris Bowser, and I will treat you with the utmost respect if you will allow me to interview you.
Oh no.
I can be reached in I am hungry, you just ate. That's my email address too. Get at me. Get at me.
Yeah, tell her. Well, he said he'll do it long as you forgive him for calling everybody a peasant.
But I think we did it first. I think we started calling him hips first before he called us peasants first. So we
He did.
started it and he finished it.
Well, he got some hips though. I mean, he ain't no denying that. She kept showing him. We wouldn't have seen it. I don't know who called who first, but I'll tell you this.
I think we did. We started it with
He
him. And he
called
was
Jasmine and people peasants. He didn't call us peasants. We weren't in the chat tag.
that's true.
That was
He
Jasmine.
was only defending himself. Hips, I mean, Chris, I'm on your side. You were defending yourself
No,
because people like Dr. A, Carmen K, Rose Trilla, they were coming for you. And I don't blame you, Hips, for calling them peasants.
Chris side.
They were
No.
picking on you, they were coming for you, and you had all rights to defend yourself. Now, if you just come on, I'm hungry, I'm just a platform, and allow me to interview you and ask you questions about your relationship with Nose Trilla
No.
and
What the
and the kids over there, I'll treat you with respect. I'll
Okay,
treat
I'm
you
gonna be
like the
Chris.
man.
I'm gonna be Chris. Yeah, what you want?
What you want, you peasant?
Right.
No, he'll be calling me an old ass granny and shit.
Now you like him. I mean, you cool with him. Now you would have been nice to him. You wouldn't have
I
coming off.
would. I would give him the respect. I would. I know how to play the game.
I'm not interviewing him because I'm telling you, because I start laughing at him. Because
And
I
and
just
and hips will be coming out of your mouth.
we call them hips. I mean, my fault. I couldn't help myself. I'd be laughing at him. I'd be like, "Well, what made you choose Jasmine?" I'd be asking him, "Do you like men?" You know what I mean? Because that would be
Hey, Jasmine was an easy lick. Come on, he already said I was liking her pictures multiple times. Just because he was liking her picture, he was testing her temperament. But she's too stupid to realize it and shit. He was testing her to see how far she would go, and admitted that she chased him. And he said, I don't chase females. They chase me. They come after me. And she said, Yup, yup, yup. She was all in his inbox. And he was ignoring her because he was living with a woman then. So while she tried to act all brand new on her confession video, oh, you lied about everything. Where you was living before you came here. You knew he was living with a woman because you told Chrissy and Chrissy told the streets. So you knew where he was living. Don't try to act brand new to this. Just admit that he's played you for a fool. And you allowed him. You chased that man. So he could always throw that up in your face too.
he,
You came after me. I didn't come after you.
he
I
probably
bet you a
does.
lot of times they got in the argument. He said that. You
He
came
probably,
after me. I didn't come after
he
you.
probably does. I'm almost sure he does. He probably be like, "Look, you lucky I gave you the time of day."
Exactly. I don't even talk to females that look like you. Didn't I tell you you wasn't my type? Didn't I tell you I don't like black girls? Remember? She said that Chris don't like black girls. And she's smiling and giggling. He don't like black girls, y'all. Hey, y'all, he don't like black girls.
That's the second Jerron said something crazy. Ooh. Is this a Texas thing with y'all black men in Texas? I want to know now.
Hey, they got all the Mexicans coming from the borders. Maybe they like that type with the straight hair and, and the features. Maybe, hey, y'all can't knock people for what they like.
Yeah,
You
maybe.
got rappers out here that say they would never date dark skinned black women. That's their thing. I can't tell them it's wrong or right. Your preference is your preference. I think all of us somewhat have a preference. Like, I'm not gonna date deadbeat big booty
I don't know
bums.
nobody. I don't know nobody that's not attracted to me, and I tell you like that. If that's what you like. If you like something that if I'm not what you like, I mean that's what's up. Cause you ain't what I like either. I'm not going to chase after nobody that don't want
But
me.
he was the only one paying her attention. See, Jackson didn't care that he didn't like her, wasn't this type of stuff. He was giving her attention. That's all she
That's all
wants.
it takes.
DNA, dingaling, and attention. That's all she
Okay,
requires.
that's all it
DNA.
takes. Okay, okay.
So he was giving her attention, and she had to keep going in his inbox and keep on. And he was playing her too and shit. Like, yeah, let me see how long she gonna keep up the game and shit. Let me see. I'm gonna ignore her for about 3-4 days and see how desperate she is. And that dummy kept falling right into the damn trap.
Oh, that's how the players do
That's how the
now.
players do.
That's how the players do now. I didn't have to do all that, but okay.
I didn't even have the energy to be playing nobody.
Fine,
I ain't got time for all of that. Either we in
okay.
it or we not. Damn it.
New school. That's the Thundercats. What more Lord say the Thundercats? Okay. That's
Poor
what's
thing. So she had to chase this bum. This bum left whatever living arrangement he was with the other girl. Maybe that was the girl that offered him $1,500 to stay, and he refused it. And he came to live with Jasmine. First thing he had to do when he entered her home, he cleaned up because she lived in filth and squalor. And he said, I don't live like this. So he helped her clean up. He was turning up his nose and barely touching stuff when he was having to clean the tables and things like that and sweep. He was literally disgusted by the way Jasmine was living.
if
That
I
should have been a sign for her to
was
too.
looking. But remember he said he left and he came back for Maya. That was weird. I said, oh, okay. And I was like, well, I wanted, and then everybody was asking, well, everybody was asking Philip, how do you feel about that? He said, I don't have no problem with Philip. I mean, with Chris. I was like, oh,
Mm.
okay. I said, oh, okay, Philip. And then Philip came back up here with a black eye. That time. I said, well, Philip, did Chris did that? No, my
Hey,
friend
Shania. Girl.
ran around and did that. I'm like, why you still playing games at your old age?
And he wasn't working when she went in that wine glass and pills chat talking about that's what Chris, people love to say Chris didn't work and didn't help pay the bills and stuff. Like, Jasmine, cut the crap. When Chris moved into that damn house, up no, the apartment building, and when he moved into the house, Chris was not working. Chris didn't have a job. Stop
he,
trying to act like he came to you with a job.
he did not.
He
That's a
didn't
fact.
have a job and he wasn't paying no bills. She was paying. See, I got to get busy because I have the whole video clip where the bitch said that I've been paying my bills by myself. So why would I require him to pay the bill? She said that out of her mouth. And I'm going to stop talking and I'm going to just drop it. Probably just that clip right there so you can hear it. So you'll know that she knew he didn't have no job and she was already paying her bills. So it was nothing for her to continue to pay her bills. Remember, she said she make more money than 9 to 5ers.
Yeah, she
Remember,
did.
she said
She
she make
grabbed it.
more money than we
Yeah,
do
she
who work
did.
9 to 5.
She
So
said
I
she said we stupid for working nine. She said that people were stupid for working 9 to 5. That's what she said. She said
That's how she pulled hips in too. See, that's another reason why she ought to know ain't nothing about that ninja genuine because he came in on the tip she was give. She told him how much she was making from her YouTube channel. At that time, maybe she was making pretty decent money. Maybe she was making more than us who work 9 to 5.
he messed it up though for her. He helped to mess it up for her because when he got there, people was like, if he there, we give you we gonna keep on doing as much as we
She messed up only the cash apps and not really the gifts because remember when she had that baby shower, them people still showed up for that baby shower.
so they showed up for the baby.
Oh, not for her.
Right.
Yeah, because people ideas like you got a whole man, but then that's why she kept having to create scenarios like when Amaya's birthday and she was saying she didn't have no food. What's that, 12-6 or 11? 10-6 or whatever, 12-6. Yeah, that's what she didn't have no, but Chris was living there. And just because I'm in a relationship don't mean I ask him for money for
And
food,
he
but
prayed for her.
he's there. Oh, but remember, she was pretending like he wasn't living there.
Right.
Remember,
Yes,
she
he
was saying
was.
he was just visiting.
Yeah,
So
she
that's
said,
why
and he said he was gonna pray for her. Remember, he was gonna pray for
I
her.
never heard that. People
He
said this
did
through the
say that.
years.
I heard it.
I never heard it.
She said, "Well, he gonna pray for me," and we was like, "Girl, he gonna
I
pray for
only
you."
heard the clip that I have on the video that
No,
he
he said he was
said
gonna
that.
pray for her. I
Well,
promise.
I never heard it, and I don't haven't seen no clip of it. No reactor ever posted it.
He
I
said,
never. I'm just saying me. I never heard it. I
"Right,
just had a clip where I put
go
where
to
he
the
said that
areas.
we
Go to
made
the areas.
something
She got it.
shake.
The
I'm
areas.
gonna ask her about it because I have never heard that clip where he said he would pray for her. I heard her say that we went to Mama Duke's and then we made something shake, and but she said, "Who say?" He said, "Who say I don't contribute to food in the house? I contribute." That's what I heard him say. But maybe he did say, "I'll pray for you." Either way it goes, he didn't do shit, and he was living there, and she tried to act like he wasn't living there.
Right. I remember
She
that.
ought to be ashamed of herself. And you paying all these bills and stuff yourself because you was making, you bought him. He come there the first time you show him, which you barely show him, it's on his birthday. He's
When
rubbing
they
your
spent that eighty
booty,
dollars.
and you got $80
80.
in Bath and Body Works on the bed.
Yeah, $80 or $60, something crazy. And I'm like, why are you treating him like the woman? It was weird.
And that rose petal and all that stuff. Yeah, like something that a woman would appreciate.
I
Jasmine then watched all these things on YouTube and shit, and she wish a man would do it to her. So
that's not
because she can't get it, she does it. Like how she asked Phil to marry her, and
right,
then how she did this. She wish a guy would do these things to her, and they won't do it. And
right.
she's 35 years old, and she has yet to really go on a real date or for a man to wine and dine her. That must sucks to be 34 years old. She'll be 34 this year and to have never had those things done to you as a woman.
Even Gerard took Olivia out. Golly, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-mm-mm. I would feel some type of way that I've never been courted,
She
as
never
the
been
old
kissed
folks
before.
say.
For real. What they say, never been kissed before. They remember that movie?
Gave her a baby
And
without a ring. Is that the way her song go? What you did to me.
why she got to say that? That was so
And
weird.
you got the acne prone little girl all in your adult business singing hooks to songs and stuff. Just leave the babies alone. Damn.
The little girl can't even live her life. She gotta sing it to me. I said, "Who is that?" They was like, "That's Caitlin." I said, "Why has she got Caitlin?" And she said, "Never felt a kiss before you left me from the start." She was rapping like Kumo D. I said, "Jasmine, I didn't know you listen to old school music." To
Chris
me.
better that marriage because that was the way to keep her dangling on. That was the way to carrot in front of her face. I
And she
pretend
said
like I'm gonna marry her. That man never had any intentions
she was
on
on her
marrying her.
she was on her TikTok talking about, yeah, he's gonna marry. He's supposed to have married me. He said he on the eve of our no, she didn't say on the eve. I'm exaggerating, but she was like on the time that he's supposed to ask me to marry him on our engagement. He just left. I was like, girl. And she said he left me with 5 kids. I'm like, oh, the man, his kids. You mean he got one kid with you? What she made it like
You left me with our 5 kids. With our, he didn't want the son. Girl, Jasmine, see, you played a player. That's why he will never forgive you. You played him with that kid. And I hate to use the word hate, but it fits perfectly in here. Jasmine,
kind of not
listen up.
yeah. He
He
wanted
hates you.
he kept
He
on
hates
he would be
you.
live. He would be live. She would be live and he'll bring the kid in there and be like, I'm getting ready to go. She be like, where you going?
He hates you. And he only used that kid for his benefit. He knew when he pretended like he cared for Derry, then hold him and kiss him. He knew he could get anything out of you that you would be so fascinated. Oh, he's finally paying attention to Derry, and he didn't have to argue or fuss or fight or get nothing out of you. He knew that's all it took. She was sitting at the computer one day. He walked into the back door at that last house. He was all sweaty and everything. He come in there sweating. First thing he did, he come right to the computer and take dairy from her. She's so happy because now the whole YouTube can see. Oh, he wants his son.
Yeah,
See,
she
he's
texted.
holding his son. He
She
wants
probably
his
texted
son.
him. She texted him while he was in the car because remember she was doing a lot of texting and she was talking
Yeah.
junk. And then all of a sudden he comes in, take the kid. He didn't even speak to her. He
He,
looked like
he sat down on the sofa. He
he looked
all
like he hated.
sweaty. He's sweaty and dirty, and he
Yeah,
holding
he
the
looked like he was
baby.
hating her. He looked at her like, "Give me his kid."
He knew that's all it took. He pretended like he liked Derry. Get it through your head, Jasmine. He don't like that kid either. He's embarrassed of him. Her favorite thing to say, well, because everybody always throw up in her face, you know he didn't want that kid. And her thing was, well, he loves his son. No father or no man that loves his son would see him go without diapers, without formula, without a car seat, without the $553 to keep a roof over his head. Do you
Philip,
really think that man loved that boy and
to
he
be honest
watched
with
him
you,
go
he
through
liked that
that?
purse. He was enjoying that purse that the subscribers bought for him, the little carry-on bag that they bought for him for his diapers, more than he liked that little boy.
Oh, Walk by Faith says she did hear the video clip where he said he was going to pray for her. Walk by Faith, she said to Eric's, if you know of exactly who has that clip, please leave me there because I'm going to record it and steal it because I have never heard him say that.
But he said that like seriously. Now I mean, sometimes every now and then I tell you the truth. I'll be like, look, I didn't heard that. I mean, everybody said it, but I didn't hear it. Some things
Mm-hmm.
I didn't hear, right? But I heard that. I'm
You
telling you,
heard
I
that?
heard that like with the
Well,
quick.
he was always trying to act like he was a God fearing man. That's another one of the games he was playing on Jasmine and her audience to act like he was a God fearing man. No God fearing man would have done the things he did to Jasmine and her family and her kids. No God fearing man would have even used that lady like that, knowing that she got kids to provide for. No God fearing man would do that. So there was no, I don't know what God he served, but he always tried to come across like he was a God fearing man. He'll say God in one breath and cuss you out in the next breath. Like, what's up with that?
Maybe it's a Texas
No,
thing.
the God you serve, I don't want to serve that God.
Maybe that's a Texas thing. Is that a Texas thing? No.
No, that's a big booty bandit thing.
That's a big booty thing. That's a big booty boy
Big booty
thing. A
bandit
big
thing.
Oh God.
Nothing godly about that man. A godly man would have never moved in with a woman with 4 kids and took advantage. That man didn't even care if those kids have foot. Facts. Walk.
A man
Walk
would be
by
like,
faith.
baby, you want to
Facts.
baby. So, God fearing man would have told her the truth. Like, baby, I ain't not dealing with all these babies. Where's the daddy at? Why you? This is atrocious. How you live, baby? I don't live like this. I can't move in with you. Sorry. I'm going to go stay with my uncle. When your children get older and you get yourself fixed up, maybe.
Because that's what he ended up doing anyway. He went up there to Giddings and started living with his uncle when he got the job at the correctional facility with the kids. He started living with the uncle Ernest. The thing is, the uncle lived an hour, 2 hours away. I guess he wanted to be in the Austin city limits. So that's why it was feasible for him to live with some woman because he couldn't get his own. Even when he moved up there, when he got the job, he stayed with the uncle. I bet you he has his own now.
Yeah, I'm sure he do.
Because you can't stay with uncle and auntie for too long. They gonna cock block. You ain't gonna be able to do what you want to do.
Right.
One of my nephews could come here and do what the hell they want to do. It's a curfew. You ain't gonna have these biddies running in and out of my damn house. I mean, it's rules and regulations. He's almost a 40-year-old man. He's 39. I'm pretty sure he has his own now, and he's keeping his job. So that makes him self-reliant. So he don't have to depend on
That's
anybody.
a lesson for him. He learned a big lesson dealing with her. Trust me.
Exactly. I bet you he won't make that because he was punished too. Trust me, he didn't see some punishment too.
Right. And
Just
once you
like Jasmine didn't see it too. That whole thing with Liv blew up in her face. She thought she was gonna be able to say now, oh, it was talk. It was all talk. No, you thought you was gonna be able to say all that demonic shit you was saying and was gonna get away with it. They still messing with you because they keep pushing this court case. They still playing with your head. Every time they push this court case, you got to keep thinking about it and get more nervous and anxious. And
yeah,
it fucks with your head. Exactly. So you ain't getting away with
so
nothing.
they pushing it back, or she put, or her lawyer pushing it back.
Christopher smiled in desperation and lonely all over Janet. That is why he was able to manipulate her. That man was going to never stay with her. She was not his preference.
That dude was like, I'm
She
out.
thought she changed him. She
Yes.
said her big booty changed his mind. I changed his mind. Yeah, he wanted a big booty Latina, but the blackness changed his mind. I changed. Does she know how idiotic she sound, boy? She had on that yellow romper and she thought she was doing the damn thing.
Girl,
Chris
that's
don't
me.
like black girls.
That's me. A
He
hookup.
don't like black girls, but I'm here. I'm sitting here. I'm a
I
whole
don't want to be
black
with no
girl.
man that do
But
not
Chris don't
appreciate.
like black girls.
I wouldn't want to be with no black man that's talking about he don't appreciate no my black.
We were just talking about that.
That's crazy. Now you out your mind. You got so much self hatred that you would believe that.
Exactly. That's what it boils down to. Hey, and Jasmine still got this low self-esteem. And Jasmine, loving yourself is not losing weight. I mean, that's a part of it, but loving yourself is owning even if you have the weight, it's
Right.
owning who you are and accepting who you are, your flaws and all. And trying to change the things that you can't change. How did that things go? Change the God grant me the serenity prayer. Grant me the serenity to accept the things that I cannot change, courage to change the things that I can, and wisdom to know the damn difference. That's how you start to love yourself. Accept everything there is about you. That's taking accountability. Accountability is rectifying the mistakes you made, not to this big booty bum, to your children. That's who you owe the apology to. That's who you owe the correction to. The things you did to those babies. Nobody give a damn about that big booty bastard. He didn't love you. He didn't even like you. As a matter of fact, he hates your ass. You don't even understand it. For that man to spit on you, he hated you. He hates
Still,
you now.
hate. That's hate. That's
That's
straight hate.
hate. He hates her now. She don't get it. She too much. She'll run back to him. He hates her. Go love on those babies, and loving on them is not hooping and hollering at some goddamn game. Get their academics together, get their occupational therapy, get their speech therapy together. Go with them on their field trips. Go with them on their medical appointments.
You ain't doing
Go
nothing
to their
else.
speech therapy. Go
You
to
ain't
their
doing nothing
physical
else at
therapy.
that time. That'll be so much more content. You ain't doing nothing else with your time, but sitting around. You might as well go to their uh sports and stuff instead of staying up all night worried about what everybody else talking about. What I'm
Exactly.
doing.
And get a damn job. It ain't gonna kill you to get a job. This
Yeah,
YouTube thing ain't working for you. What you think is gonna miraculously just change gears, just shift
yeah.
gears? People are not checking for you no more. They're not checking for you. They moved on to other people. They ain't checking for your ass. This thing ain't gonna magically change. Only way it's gonna work for you, you bring back beef. And even if you bring back beef, that's only gonna last for a couple of days, and then it's right back down the toilet for you.
Right, because
Go do something with your life. You're 35 years old.
because she don't know how to talk. She don't know how to go off on people. She don't know how to, bring it. Number one, that stuff she was saying about Olivia wasn't even. It was like, okay, we already know that. It was funny though, but it was only funny for one day, and then she kind of took it to a whole nother
No,
level.
when she was doing them late night rants and deleting those videos, those were just sheer demonic. I don't know if you heard those things,
No,
but
I heard all that, but
there are a few clips out there. She was just demonic.
I'm
How
talking.
you wishing somebody car flip
I'm
over?
talking about before she started doing all that. I'm talking about the one time she was just like, "Well, Olivia, first of all, blah 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 blah." I'm talking about that one. I'm not talking about the one she said flipping
The
and
car, she need the DIE. That
I
lady got kids too. Kids that love her too. Whatever the type of person she
don't
is,
like
she
Olivia, but
got
that's a lot.
kids.
That's a lot.
I know you don't like Olivia. A lot of people don't, but she
But
still
that's a lot
has
to
kids.
say. That's a lot to say to some.
It is. It's demonic.
But at the end of the day, she should have stopped where she was at. What she said the first time, and she said, I'm gonna go down here and tell the people on you. Then now she had to do is leave it at that and go handle her scandal. You know what I mean? But she knows she wanted to keep going with it, so that's what happened. I mean, I'm not listen. I'm not Jasmine's lawyer, so I'm not getting ready to sit and try to and try to act like like it's all good. I'm not gonna say that. I really don't care, to be honest, right? I'm
Mm,
just saying for content, that's between her and her. I ain't got nothing to do with it. As long as that ain't me, I don't really care what
you're
Jay
right.
Olivia say
Right.
to each other. I mean,
That's what I'm asking. Walk. Okay. Right. She keeps saying that she's tired of her life. What is the purpose of telling us that? What are we supposed to do about her? I'm just asking,
that's
walk.
the point.
What are we supposed to do about her hating her life and not enjoying the life she has? What's the purpose of coming here every other day and spewing and pouring out your heart? This, I know she says this is her diary and this is where she comes to vent, but what are we supposed to do about that? Like you said, only she can change her life. That's what I said. Jasmine is full of shit. She likes to talk and she likes to hear herself talk. She talks about things that she heard somebody else say, or she regurgitates what she heard somebody else say. This
Yeah,
is not coming off the dome. This is not her thought process. This is somebody else's thought process. Or even when you go to her YouTube channel and you go to her community tab and she reposts things that other people have already posted. Cause she's a copy and paste bitch. That's what she copies and she pastes and shit. It's nothing legit about her.
she's a copy and paste bitch.
Copy and paste bitch. It's not an original thought in her head, none whatsoever. Jasmine don't have no intentions on really changing anything. You've talked this talk before. Like I said, when she broke up with Philip, if you go back to those videos when she broke up with Philip and she was blaming Asia for the whole thing and shit, it's the same thing she did with Philip with Chris. Oh, I'm worth more. I have self-esteem. I gotta love myself. I deserve more. The same shit. This repeat, wash, rinse. It's the same damn thing. Jasmine's life is a 360 circle.
But you already know Jasmine is gonna repeat offender.
Yeah, but
You
she
already
says these
know.
things to try to impress people. Oh yeah, at least she's admitting. Oh, she's taking accountability. She ain't doing none of that shit. She's just repeating what she heard and just saying what she thinks people want to hear. But she's not actually doing anything. She's what she's doing is talking. She's not busy actually doing anything. Talking is not like I'm sitting here now running my damn mouth. Am I washing dishes like Dr. A? Am I banging cabinets and jingling keys and shit? No,
Jalen Keys, I beg your pardon.
I'm just talking. I'm not doing shit. And that's just what she's doing. Talking. She ain't doing shit. Anybody can talk.
Ain't that a bitch?
And she don't even have the real gift of gab to talk. She's not articulate to even really sell the talk or whatever.
Jalen Keys.
Copy and paste, bitch.
Ain't that a bitch? I ain't Jalen on no fucking keys. That's so funny when you say that. I get a kick out of it. But continue.
What I say?
Jangling Keys. Shut your ass up.
Oh, you jangling them damn key and pots and pans. I didn't had cabinets on slammed in my ear and shit. I'm like, what the hell was that?
Can I get it? I'm
You
trying
ain't giving a damn about your co-host up here. I'm trying to be a good co-host.
well, I had to close the damn cabinet, okay? I put some stuff in the cabinet, okay? Got to close it. Sure, I can't sit down. I can't sit down and just sit down and talk.
I know you never just sit your ass still and just you always busy doing something. You back there with magic potions, so you clean it. One time I was on your panel, you were cleaning the refrigerator out. I'm like, who does this?
I
Who
was.
goes live and clean the damn refrigerator?
That's true. I was. You ain't lying about that. I was. That is funny. Ah, boy, boy, boy. You wrong for that. Whatever.
But anyway, what did I say? I said I wasn't gonna stay long. We up here 3 hours now talking bullshit. These
Right.
people don't want to hear me talk.
They like you though. They like you. They
I
said
told you somebody told me, stay your ass off them panels and get back to making videos. I only come to your panel and Passion Lisa panel. I
oh,
don't
we
think
love you. We love
I've
you.
gone to a few others who welcome me because I don't go where I'm not welcome. But nobody has never said I was not welcome. So I believe
Right.
if
Nobody's
I'm not liked on the streets, I believe I'm appreciated on the streets. So
well,
it's all good.
you appreciate it over here, so whatever.
Well, thank you.
I don't know what you talking about, but you appreciate it over here. Okay?
Rose,
We're not tripping. We're not tripping. Mom,
was that you who said Chrissy messed up with her last GoFundMe? Was that you who said that? Let me go back. How do you feel she messed up with the last GoFundMe? Cause didn't she reach her goal?
she reached the goal. They told
I looked at it once. I'm not gonna lie, but I didn't look at it, and it was 1,000 when I looked at it. Did she actually reach her goal?
they gave us some money now. We ain't gonna front now. Whatever she. I mean, she got some. She got some people that really rock with her, though. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna front. Like, do I think it's right or wrong? I don't think it's right, but hey, if people gonna pay for it, people gonna pay for it. I mean, I don't know what y'all want me to say. I'm not gonna do it. But,
Yeah, but that and this was a different situation. When you talk about DEATH, people have a sentimental
right.
feeling about that. So they
So
will, but Jasmine sending the baby to beg for a tablet or an iPhone, no, people ain't biting for that. And you ought to be ashamed setting that baby up to beg for that. He came to you, his mama, who he should have, and asked for that, and you told him to take it to the YouTube street. See,
did
this
she
is
do it?
you a despicable bitch. That's why you gonna always suffer. You're one despicable bitch. He went
Mm-mm.
to her, trust me, and told mommy, I want a tablet or an iPhone or something. No, ask your aunties on
I
the
think I did
YouTube
see that.
street. And
I said,
then got the little boy and then asking for,
my son needs
looking in the camera, asking for the iPhone.
yeah, I did see that because I said, well, I
Yeah.
like that. My son probably need a new tablet. I said, but I ain't finna come and ask y'all to get it for him. Shit, the hell? I'll get it for him myself, but I'm just not giving it to him right now. I'm waiting. Because I kind of like him. He's being very creative now. It's like, but damn, if I get him a tablet, he probably ain't going to be as creative. But I'm like,
If
well,
he don't get it from the YouTube streets, he gonna get it from Hannah. Jasmine not gonna buy it. I don't even believe Philip's gonna buy it because they allow these gadgets to raise these kids. So now when they break, the kids want them.
mm-hmm.
But Jasmine, see, she too broke. She can't even buy the little Google tablets or whatever. They don't cost that much or whatever. She told the baby to take it to the streets. Just like Phil told her that you want that 552, take it to the streets. Take it to the YouTube streets. Go ask them motherfuckers for it. I ain't giving you shit, bitch.
Wait, they say that for real.
He might as well have said it the way that bitch was on here crying and carrying on. And every time she got a little cash app that ding on it, she start crying even more. And he left me. And he was supposed to propose to me. He left. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, help me.
I probably
I
should
got
be.
all these bills to pay. Bitch, hips
Mm-mm.
use your ass and you sending a baby to the street.
Jazz,
You made those kids provide for those kids. And if you can't provide for those kids, why don't you learn to sit your kids down and talk to them and explain that to them? Because my mom had to tell us that, sometimes you don't get everything you ask for.
That's
Or better yet, go to Miss Valerie and tell her to buy the boy a tablet and shit.
she used to them children. They'll just call up. They'll call up Miss Valerie. They probably got a number. Them children probably got Miss Valerie number. Probably calling her like, "Look, my mama said to ask you." And Miss Valerie husband probably said, "You know what? Y'all stop. You stop those people from calling you so much." I just play. I just play Miss Valerie, girl. I don't know. Mama Hungry got me talking about you, girl. It's funny. Y'all, you
Oh. Rose, that's what you say. Chrissy, she messed up her platform with her last GoFundMe because she wouldn't give to any other fund. Go anybody else GoFund? None of them do. Jasmine don't either. They don't give back to their people. They don't never give back. They don't never just do giveaways or cash app giveaways. They don't do anything, but they always got their hand out.
I
Gimme,
might
gimme,
not be able to give
gimme.
somebody no money, but I sure will send you something. I sure send you something. I'm known for sending you something. Now, just being honest, but
This has been
still,
gone for 2 years. She wants him back because he plays with her head. I think Chris still plays with her head.
I think so too.
He don't want her. He just always want to know that he has control over her. He don't want her. He don't even want to deal with her. He just in case I need her for something, she'll be there, and she will be there. But right as of now, she don't have nothing to offer him. Jasmine is broke. She ain't giving him no money. She is broke. She can't even afford the injections anymore. She is damn broke. You see, she can't even buy her baby a little Google tablet. She sent the baby to the goddamn YouTube streets to beg for it. Jasmine is broke. Chris is over there making more money than what child support coming out of his check? He's still making more money than Jasmine. He don't need nothing from her because she ain't got nothing to give. You can't get blood from a turnip. She don't have nothing to give him. And people, oh, she's giving Chris. She must be giving Chris her money. She don't have anything to give because she's broke. Them YouTube checks over there coming in. I bet she cried when them YouTube checks coming in.
Yeah, girl. That's
But
probably
I
why
knew
she.
this day was coming. I knew that, and I'm glad it's here.
Just like she said, well, I don't know about this. I don't know if this is working at all because she felt the ways. I'm trying to tell you, she probably looked at that last little check and was like, I feel a little
The
ways about.
last couple of checks, and they go getting smaller and smaller. And she know it's time to go. She know it's time to get a legitimate job. She just don't want to. She's still holding on for dear life.
No, it seems like that love is
Broke
gone.
on top of broke.
Holding on, cause that's no lie.
Holding on. Love is gone. The love is gone, girl. This YouTube love is gone. You ain't getting it no more. It's over. I told you that a year ago. It's over for you. When you was beefing with Olivia, I told you it was over there. You was doing too much. And you know what? I know you don't like Olivia, but you got to give it to Olivia. Olivia was quiet as hell about this, but actually she wasn't. She
She
did
was.
a video. No, I'm gonna bring the video. I'm gonna bring it out. I'm gonna bring it out. She actually told Jasmine. She did it in the video. She said, "I reported you to the police." She said those exact
I
words.
ain't hear that.
But I don't think Jasmine was paying attention. She
Jasmine,
told her she had reported her, but other than that little video clip, unless she was really listening to it and it didn't get that many views on it, other than that, she didn't let nobody know what she was doing behind the
she
scenes.
remind her. She didn't remind her.
Had that bitch caught up in the game, that gets bitch riding around an automobile with her tail light out or whatever the fuck was wrong with it that she got pulled over.
Did she even have a driver's license? I don't even think Jasmine got a legit driver's license.
How could she not have a driver's license?
I don't think she does. She said something about her driver's license. Remember? No, you don't
He
remember?
pulled her over for a busted tail light. Not that she didn't have a driver's license.
I'm saying she said something about not having. Well, one of them don't have a driver's license. It might be Olivia. I don't remember, but I know it's one of them.
Rose Trilla, I can see her getting steps and still going to the food bank. Because have you seen these prices out here? Even though she get over $1,000, she does have 5 kids when she had them. and a lot of that protein stuff she buy is expensive. Cause I looked at some protein bars. I just looked at them. They
Yeah,
were peanut butter chocolate
I don't.
protein bars. Girl, it was only six in the box, and the box was
Girl, what
$10.50.
they cost? What they?
Yes. Now I'm
If you
thinking
go to
maybe that's
you
New
go to
York
Aldi's,
prices.
you
Is
probably
that just New York prices, or are they really expensive?
man, they are expensive. If you go to Aldi's, you probably get like, but you got to get the right ones, like the vegetarian, like the vegan kind. The kinds that she get is expensive. But if you go to the other ones, you can probably get like a good price for them at Aldi's. Like the vegetable board, like the little nutrient, the little vegan ones. You know what I mean? The little vegetarian ones where it's like a little bit more healthier than the stuff she get. I'm
Hmm.
telling you, you probably get a little some, but
Well,
not
the
just.
way food prices are, that $1,000 she get a month. But food stamps are just a supplement. You're actually supposed to put your cash money with it.
Yeah, but the in Texas, well, in a lot of other states, what they doing is they cracking down on them getting all them
$30.
processed foods. They not letting them get all the processed foods no more. They got to pay cash for that stuff.
Mm.
Mm. Yep. Yep.
Well, she should have thought about that when she was feeding her man, let him go get a whole half a cow and cook
Whole
up the
half
whole cow,
is hilarious.
brisket and ribs and oh boy.
She's like, shit, we gonna eat these food stamps. Chris is like, I'm eating these food. If I gotta lay with this fat bitch, I'm gonna give me some.
His booty got bigger and her booty got bigger. Their booties was getting bigger together.
If I gotta lay with this fat bitch, she gonna feed me. I don't know what y'all talking about.
He stopped laying with her early on in that relationship. Talking about they going on a 30-day sabbatical,
I remember that
a
he
30-day D diet. And
uh,
he was making her drink alkaline water. He was trying to tell her that her
right, exactly.
vagina was off kilter. It
Just
wasn't, the pH balance was off.
well, Philip told her that on one of these videos that I pulled up that I did on her. He said, she's like, well, you don't eat my box or whatever she said. And he said, well, it's a reason why I don't eat your box or whatever he said. And she said, then he made that fit like a smell face, like you smell.
Mm.
I swear he did. I was like, dang, Philip. I said, come on now, Philip. You ain't got to put your baby mama like that. He was looking like,
King, shrimp stick, lobster, yeah, sugar. And then I remember they went out to the restaurant to eat at the steak restaurant. He was walking out of that restaurant. I think this was the first day. He could hardly walk. He was so damn full from that steak and potato. He was waddling, and she was saying, Jasmine with her pretended ass, oh, yeah, I miss the kids. I can't wait to get home to the kids, pretending like she missed the kids. And Chris was like, yeah, but it was good not to hear no kids saying I'm hungry. Now you in their damn house eating their food, but you're talking about her kids. It was good not to hear her kids say that they're hungry.
it's not your the food
I need to add that too, cause see, he like when he cussed Mama Dukes out, and he was saying his side of the story. He said, "Listen, I'm not touching these kids." That was one of the times he fessed out. He was saying he wasn't touching the kids. That's the same time that argument went down with Mama Dukes and her. He said, I'm not touching these kids. He like, listen, these kids would talk. They would tell if I was doing something to them. And then he said, Amaya talks so damn much she will run her mouth. She will run her mouth and say something if I was touching these kids. She'll run her damn mouth. Like, this is how you talking about somebody else's child. And we also know that you can scare kids into not saying anything. Like, do we really think people are dumb?
that girl. I don't remember.
Yes, that video's still up when she argued with Mama Dukes and he went on there. He said she will run her mouth. She said Amaya will run her mouth. Amaya tells every damn thing. You don't get to say that about my child.
You sure won't be saying that about my kid. What you mean, my child roll her mouth? What? Excuse me, sir. What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, but then he act like people stupid. Like you can't. Like we've heard of stories where they tell if you say something, where they groom the children. If
Right.
you say something, I'm on KILL the whole your brother, your sister. They know how to scare these kids into not saying anything. Like stop it.
Right.
Like they're such idiots, and she's such an idiot just to buy those things, to allow him to say these things about her kid. I'm glad we don't have to hear nobody say I'm hungry after you just walk out eating a 2 pound or a
They
5 pound
food stamps
steak.
up. This is why
Hands
you.
on the
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Girl.
Well, Jasmine had already said walk by faith that don't tell her how to move. She allows her boyfriend, she has that whole video up still. So she got a lot of incriminating stuff up there. That's why I would never get off her neck and keep my boot on her fucking neck. Cause she doesn't, y'all talk about she's taking accountability and she's apologetic. She's not apologetic. She even said she wasn't apologetic about my shabby life. She said she only regrets that she showed the things that she showed. She didn't regret doing those things. She regretted showing them. So she's not apologetic for nothing that she does. She has no redeemable qualities. You can't redeem a person that's not really accountable for what they do. Because if you're really accountable, if you're really apologetic, you would get rid of those things. If she really apologetic to her mama, she wouldn't have those two videos sitting up there cussing her mama out. They wouldn't be up there trying to generate money.
Now I would want to be reminded that like you didn't set her and curse your mama out, girl. I'd be like, if you don't take that video down when you try to go off on me, girl. It'd be one thing if you forgave your child, but it's another thing for you to see that over and over and over and over again. No man.
But you know what? She damaged the relationship beyond repair. Her and Mama Dukes may be cool, but they will never be the same. And that's why she's no longer here, Flo. I don't see her. But I appreciate Flo for bringing out them documents, them court documents. Because that's what Jasmine was holding over Mama Duke's head. She was holding the information that was in those court documents. Where Mama Dukes was just like Jasmine. She was starving them. She was not feeding her kids. She was running around with DJ Jack and said, fuck Jasmine and fuck
She was
Keyshawn.
with me for a long
Those
time.
court papers revealed everything. And when Flo revealed those court papers, Jasmine couldn't hoard that over her Mama Duke's head anymore. Mama Dukes was free. So now Mama Dukes don't owe her nothing. She's free. She's done the best she could do with her child and her grandchildren, but Mama Dukes got to worry about herself and she's free. And I don't blame her. Now Jasmine can't hoard that shit over her head no more because she was literally hoarding that over Mama Duke's head. Mama Dukes cussed her out too. Mama Dukes wasn't nothing nice. I ain't gonna even try to like act like Mama Dukes is all that. She cussed Jasmine ass out too. She was nothing nice to play with. But Jasmine was hoarding all that over that lady's head to talk to her any kind of way. Now the damage is done. That relationship it'll never be like it was. You see them out eating and shit together. They barely even talk to each other. Not like they used to be. They used to be like two sisters. Ha!
Yeah, it was kind of over the, especially the New Year's Eve is the last time I kind of when Chris had left her, and she was kind of like sad, and they was over her house, and her mom got all pissy drunk, and she was kind of clowning DJ Clue. Remember? I'm
I
so
want to pray for my daughter.
yeah.
My daughter going through some things. And the very next day, she come out with her confession video and shit. My daughter, I guess she talked to, I'm going to go to the YouTube streets and tell them everything that Chris hadn't been here for past 18 years.
Girl, we
Walk my face say he been gone for 2 years. He been gone more like 18 years and shit. He was never really actually there. Shit,
he was
bitch.
out. He was like,
Chris is not at work.
not at work. He was not there. He was not there. He was not at work. He was like, baby, that them children was like, what quiz? Did Quiz hit you? Remember that?
Remember that video? Yes, mommy, did Quiz hit you?
Yeah, I'm like,
Even the babies knew he was over there doing damage to your stupid ass. And you talking about I still love him and shit. Go ahead, love him, want
I
him
mean,
back.
who am
Cause
I?
I'm
Right?
telling.
Who am I to tell you who to
No,
love?
I hope he do come back. It's gonna be 10 times
Ooh,
worse. I
girl,
hope he come back,
he
live
so
with
like,
her. I hate it for the kids because the kids shouldn't have to endure that
are
again.
they gonna be over
But
there?
I love it for her. Come back,
They're not
knock
gonna
her
be over
between
there.
the new washer and dryer,
He's
the
really gonna get
rented.
them up if he
Knock
come
her
back.
between the rented
He
washer and dryer.
really gonna get them children up if he come back.
Knock her on that little ass couch, that Barbie playhouse couch. Knock her on that little ass between those couches. Knock her between that little ass refrigerator and that easy bake oven microwave. Knock her between that shit. Do everything you can. Go the gap between the house and the dirt in the backyard. Knock her between that crack in the foundation. Knock her between that and shit.
He probably ain't gonna live with it. He probably ain't gonna come back to that house. He probably gonna make her go somewhere else and live. Cause he gonna be like, I don't want to live like this. This is not acceptable.
Yeah, this is beneath me.
He said, "Well, this
This
is
child, I don't do trap houses.
my place. I ain't have to come back here. I have my own place." You know how he talk. He be like, yeah. He be acting like he just so cute. He be like, he act like he cool. He be like, yeah, I was cool. I was where I was at. I ain't gotta come back here.
Baby, come back. Please come back.
He gonna be
Come
right
back. Get with her. It's gonna be worse. Cause he
there.
already hate her. He already hate her.
Wow.
And now he will be coming back, not because he needs something from her or depend. It's kind of like coming back on the big payback type tip. Like, yeah, bitch, I owe you some mollywops.
Like, girl,
Mother Christian.
Jasmine, you better be careful. You better run, girl. You better run, girl. You better run. No, I'm just like, you better run.
Who talking about Kaylin's hair? Kaylin missing all her edges. Listen, look at her hair. And
Yeah,
she got a nice hair texture. It's a 3C hair texture, 4C,
I don't
however they do.
know.
But it's a nice hair texture.
Jasmine don't cry.
But she
Jasmine,
messed up their hair.
yeah,
And,
Jasmine.
and actually, this girl is 12 years old. It's time for her to start moisturizing, greasing her own scalp, washing her own hair. She can do these things herself. She's 12 years old.
But
I
she,
was 12 years old. I was doing my hair and my little sister's hair.
yeah, but she don't. Her mama don't know nothing. She don't know nothing about that because her mama ain't teaching her that stuff.
She don't need her mama to teach her. There's a whole YouTube to teach her. See,
But she
that's
not.
what these kids have that we didn't have. They have the whole internet. We didn't have the internet growing up.
She going. She on baddies on Wow. You know she ain't on that.
Well, she better find a YouTube video showing her how to oil and moisturize her hair so it stop breaking. Cause look, you can see her hair's broken all off.
It's totally broken off. It's her. Ava, her still the same height it was when she was little, when she was a baby.
Like book me, Carmen. Do you think Chris gave her that?
Say, if you gave to me.
Chris ain't gave her nothing and shit. First of all, she said that Chris picked up his son while Phil picked up the other
Oh,
kids.
Chris, I
But
thought Chris had to work. Chris be working.
but why when she got picked up from the precinct, she said the only kid that came was Derry. That's because Hannah brought Derry there. Cause Philip took Derry and shit. Hannah brought Derry there. Hannah paid the damn bill and shit. And that's who got her out. She probably had to pay it back when she got her taxes, but that's who got her out of jail. She said, you know how I know she brought Derry to the courthouse when they picked her up?
Mm-hmm.
Because she said the police officer asked her, "Oh, is that your son?" And she said, "Yeah, that's my son. He's never been away from me this long." She was only in there for what, 8 hours? How is that this long? What is long about 8 hours? That's a work day. So he's never been away from you for 8 hours? Boom, ignorant bitch. That means he's never taken his son overnight or anything else.
Exactly. That's why I was saying, like, when is he gonna come get his son? He comes to get his son. No, he doesn't.
He doesn't. He has nothing to do with that boy. He despises that boy because of her.
Mm-hmm.
And then he know the boy has delays too. So he was embarrassed with the helmet. Now he's embarrassed that the boy has delays. He didn't even want to be seen in public with the boy and
No,
her
he did
and with the helmet on.
not
You
help,
think he want to be seen with him now?
baby. When he had that helmet on, he was not messing with him. You heard me? He was not messing with
He
him.
will making her take it off. They go to the
Get
sneaker
out.
shop. He got to take the helmet off. They walk in the street. He
Yeah,
got to take the helmet off. He wasn't even wearing the helmet like he should. A
yeah.
father that loves his son
He didn't even
would
finish.
that wouldn't bother him. He wouldn't be embarrassed behind that. He'll know that this is to help his child,
But
and he would make sure he wears it.
he
No, he
didn't
don't
go.
love that boy.
He didn't even go to the second graduation of the helmet. They stopped at the first.
He didn't go to the first graduation. He didn't go to none of that girl's prenatal care visits. He
I'm
did.
talking about the graduation
He
of the helmet. I'm talking
cussed that bitch out for getting pregnant with that boy. You
about
already saw
the
the text message when he pushed her
second
leg off the
level helmet.
bed.
I'm talking about the second level helmet. They didn't even wear that. He was like, "No, he done. He good." He did not let him go back to that and get that
He
second helmet.
despises that bitch for setting him up. He's the player. He was supposed to be playing her, not got played. He got played by her with that whole human being. And
Yeah,
you think he don't hate Jasmine? He hates her with a passion. So she like to use that. They hate it with a passion. No, he hates you with a passion. He hates you.
and she said, "Well, Chris, I agreed to Chris that I wasn't gonna talk about him on there. Remember when she said that?"
Mhm. And that's why another reason why she will never put him on child support either. She won't put him on child support because she knows she set that dude up.
Well, it
And
was
he
guilt.
tells her that you set me up. And you know it. He may have not known at first. See, she always thought she was smarter than him because she had the college education. He has the street smart. But he might didn't know that she set him up. You know what he did? He talked to his sister's friend, and all of them clue him in on what she really does. She set you up, dude. She said she was on birth control. Y'all was using the pull-out method. She was going to have those weight loss injections done. She was still drinking while she was pregnant. She was
That's what
drinking while she was pregnant because she wanted to throw him off the track that she was pregnant.
right, exactly.
But she knew she was pregnant, but she continued to drink. The Taylor Ports and the Vanilla Crown they was drinking, and that's why Derry has the delays that he has. He might even have fetal alcohol syndrome. I don't want to put that on that baby because he don't have that facial feature of that, but there's something definitely going on with him, and that's because she was drinking during that pregnancy. All to throw hips off. But she loves her, but she's taking accountability and she loves her kids, but she would do that to the child.
No, she ain't taking no accountability. Accountability of
She's
what?
no different to me than that Krishan girl that
Mm-hmm.
was drinking during her whole pregnancy and smoking weed and stuff. It's not fair that you bring children into the world like that to kind of suffer. And some of them would never have a normal life. To me, it's not fair. But hey, that's just me. People feel like the children are a blessing. Yes, they are a blessing, but let's not act like that's the only blessing that God give us. God give us the blessing of discernment. And you should know what it is that you're getting into. You should know the quality of life that you're bringing a child into. You were struggling with 4 kids. Why would you bring another child into that lifestyle? You selfish bitch. That's how I never have nothing for her. Yes, Carmen K. She was drinking while she was pregnant, trying to throw hips off.
Because okay. Do y'all okay? Let's go back now. When she was in that yellow romper, right? And they was drinking, and he had poured that water on her. A week, like 1 to 2 weeks later, she announced that she was pregnant, and she was further along. Hello, what y'all talking about? Yeah, I remember
She waited past the what they
the
call
time.
trimester so
Yes,
she couldn't have an AB.
when she got to
Because
this.
if the ABs were still
Oh,
legal in Texas at the time, she waited till it was too late so she could have one. Because she knew as soon as he found out, that's what he was going to say. But she waited past the gestation period to have one. And she was pretending like she wasn't pregnant or she didn't know. And she was drinking the whole time up until like he actually found out. And then remember she did that whole reenactment with the
Oh,
popsicle
right,
stick or whatever. We
right,
already know that was a lie because the mean text messages said that he damn near pushed her off the motherfucking bed.
right. He was like, "Bitch, if you don't get out my face,
I
I'm."
know you in my house in my bed, but you pushing me off the bed. If you don't get your ass up out of here, she took a lot of shit in the roof she was paying for,
Yeah, that's crazy. Now that's crazy. Now that's
but
evil.
she wants that back. She
But what
wants
on
all
that?
that trauma back.
Mm-mm.
You a sick, twisted bitch too. That's why I would never have nothing for you. You're not even concerned about the happiness of your kid. You just want your fucking happiness. It's all about you. It's always all about you. The hell with what these kids want. Don't tell me how to move. And then what's that smart shit she always said? These are my kids. And I do what I want to do with my kids and shit. But then you got the baby up there asking for a fucking iPhone and a tablet and an iPad and shit.
Well,
And you
that's
don't get the fuck
everybody else.
out of here. They're the
Remember?
village kids when you need shit, but then they're your kids when it's time to do what's right by them.
Mm-hmm. What you want somebody to do right by 'em. Yeah. What
Yeah,
you want?
she's paying for all that shit she did to the baby. She's paying right now. Look at her face. Her face can't get a damn break. She got a dot on her fucking forehead like she's from India and shit. It's a big red bump.
Just squish my hands. Listen to
A
me.
big red fucking bump.
Oh, because
She got all these. I was counting them, trying to connect the dots with her damn face and shit. I'm like, damn, one over here, one over there, one, and connect the dot, tic tac toe, whatever. Yeah, bitch, you
I
paying
done,
for all that dirty shit you
listen
did to them kids.
I done fell up against the wall to hurt myself. Listen
You
to me.
paying that YouTube channel ain't doing nothing. You gaining the weight back. All that money you spent for them injections and protein, this and that,
You
and
know,
none of that working because you can't control your gorging and your eating and shit. You paying for this shit, bitch. You pay. You thought you was gonna get away unscathed, but God got a way of making them tables turn, and you paying for it now.
mm-mm.
Evil ass.
Gone, and there's no lie.
So
Holding
yeah,
on.
I am looking at this picture of Kaylin. She got the girl's hair all broken up. Kaylin, if you listening, go watch you some YouTube videos and learn how to take care of your own hair. At 12 years old, I was doing my own hair. I was actually putting low because my hair used to be really wavy. I didn't have relaxers and stuff in it. But I was doing my natural hair, and guess what, Dr. A?
What?
And my little sister, she comes to my channel, but next time she come, I'm gonna make sure she verify for it to y'all. I was doing my little sister hair. You know, my little sister had a jerry curl, and I was putting the jerry curl with the perm rods and everything in her hair. I put the chemicals in it, then roll it on the little perm rods and give her jerry curl. She'll tell you. I used to do her hair and I used to put the Jerry curl in her hair. Now I know Jerry curls ain't out no more, shit, but this was I was doing at 12 years old. So
Yeah,
these kids today with all this
different.
technology can't do the same.
These children are different. Some of these children are different. Their parents is not ready, preparing them ready for the world. You know what I'm saying? These children are not. Well, shoot, we was taking care. We could take care of home, your whole houses back in the day.
Exactly. Your mom's had you cleaning up the whole house. Every
Right.
Saturday was ass beating because you better find the matching socks. And it was laundry and clean her damn house. And the living room that we couldn't even go into. We couldn't step a pinky toe in the damn living room.
We could
But
hang
we
out.
had to clean the hell out of it.
Yeah, I used to have to. That's where I guess our company could only sit in the living room. Well, like if it was boys, the boys had to sit in the living room. But like my girlfriends, we can go downstairs. You know what I'm saying?
What is Walk asking me if I have a channel?
Yeah, is she?
Walk, you've been to my channel before. Aren't you a moderator at my channel? I guess not if she didn't even know I had a channel.
No, walk don't probably. But you don't be on your. You don't even go live. What
Oh no, that's what it is. Maybe that's what she asked. Yeah, because I don't do the live thing and nothing like that. I just make those little videos. And I think the last one I made like maybe 3 months ago. I gotta get on the ball before that. They be trying to get rid of my channel. YouTube make you log in every couple of months and stuff so you don't lose the channel.
Right.
I may have to do that. Jazz doesn't value proper hygiene and grooming. People natural for care. Care is a Maya. Only child that has. Hmm.
You don't teach them children.
Amaya just want to be loved, so she's going along with the whole basketball and working out. Amaya don't even look happy when she's doing them workouts and stuff. Amaya don't really look like she's really into it. It's just a thing to please her mom, and I know about that, trying to please your parents.
She just
I
trying
was one of those children that was
she
always
was
trying to
like a
please the
dislike
parent.
child. She was
Huh?
a dislike child, so she trying to get as much love as she possibly can. Because remember, she giving her clothes now. She get workout clothes. Nobody else gets that. You know what I mean?
I didn't care about that. With my son, you bring some A's and B's in this house. That's what I was concerned about. And maybe I was a little strict. Me and his dad was a little strict on him about that schoolwork, but we just didn't play. Extracurricular activities and sports. That's all good. He played the football. He played the baseball. He played all those little shit. Summer camps. Like she should have been applying for summer camps already, because summer is what, next month. I
Yeah.
bet you she ain't applied for no, not even vacation, Bible school, nothing and stuff. We will start planning his summer camps in fucking February and stuff, because you wasn't going to sit around and just do nothing all summer. You was going to be productive. I'd rather had when we said this, we rather had a program kid than the kid that was just out there in the streets trying to follow everything. Because you know what? New York streets ain't nothing nice. And you
Yeah.
don't want your kids just out here in New York, just following around people, all up in people's apartment, doing God knows what. No, we had a program kid. We kept him in after school activities, and we kept him in summer camp programs. He was always in some type of program. So that's how we had him, and you not bringing home nothing in here less than a B. You not bringing no C's, no D's, no nothing in here. Or he brought a C home one time, and his dad got in his ass so hard he never bring a C home again. Nobody was playing here with him with those academics. But he went on to college. He got his bachelor's degree, and now he has a good job. He's making good money. He's doing his thing. I told you he's foreclosing on his damn house and stuff. He's the same age as Jasmine. And he don't have no kids. This lady has 5 kids. She should be wanting more. She should have been wanting more and doing more.
No, not her. Not Jasmine. She's like, I want more. I want more. She's like holding
She
on.
want more, but she just want to give it to her.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She wanted quick and like a drug. Like she has like street mentality. Like she wanted fast and she wanted now, as opposed to working for it.
Yeah, that microwave type shit, like fast. You ain't work towards nothing. Are you even trying to get any type of certifications? You could have been doing that from home. They have classes where you can take online and get certified in certain things. While she was running her flabby ass up and down that damn basketball court, she could have been sitting at home spending that time taking a college course, taking an adult continuation education class or something, doing something that would enhance her life. Basketball was not enhancing her life nor her kids' life.
Shoot, I'm about ready to take me a C plus one of them classes. I'm trying to tell you, because you get in with them company on Google, they got them all the time. You go to Google, they will. It ain't even that much. It's not even that bad. Sure ain't.
Yeah, I'm looking to go take some more computer courses and stuff and learn a lot of the infrastructures of these programs and stuff. She wasting her time. You the oldest thing, you 34 years old, and you got 5 kids, and this is what you spend your time doing, playing basketball. You can go to the gym, work out, get your exercise. Nobody knocking that and stuff. You can do that and stuff, but you should be doing something at 35 years old that will
She
be
ain't even
beneficial
worried
to
about
your
no gas.
kids.
She ain't worried about no workout. She said she ain't worked out and she don't know how long.
Yeah, that's why you can tell she putting the weight back on.
I'm like, well, Jasmine, I don't play no basketball, girl. Listen. I'm not taking no shots. I done lost a lot of weight. I'm like, I don't even know how much. I'm not even focused on how much. I'm just losing it because I need to, and I'm eating right and trying to change
Good
things. I'm
night,
like, should
Walk. Walk is leaving. Good night, Walk.
I walk?
But yeah, Well,
Good night, Wall. Good night, and hey.
peace and love and soul.
Oh, Trey.
I haven't seen that in a while. Only time I've seen this on
I
YouTube.
was watching a documentary on that. I said, man.
You know, Don Cornelius did the ooh
Yeah, I know.
he was tired of living. And I kind of don't blame him because I wouldn't want to be no 80, 90 years. I don't want to live that long. I'm sorry. You be going through too many health problems. The slightest fall will make you break a hip.
They said that
You
their
know
wife.
that guy that passed away when Angie Stone passed away? He was a white actor. And him and his wife, his Asian wife, they found them and the dog.
Yeah, he was a good actor.
They
Yeah,
found him, the
yeah.
wife, and the dog all deceased. Well, that man was 98 years old.
He had dementia, didn't he? Didn't they say he had dementia?
He must have had some. I don't want to live that long. I'm sorry. I don't want to be on here there. And
I
I think that's how Don Cornelius felt. Like I'm living too long. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go.
rappers used to come on there. He'll be like, you sure you want to do this kind of music? He used to go off on some Doggy Doggy. They was looking like, dang, we was so happy to see Don Cornelius. And then they got back there, and Don Cornelius was looking at them like, your music sucks. He's like, okay, well, come on out here and I do your thing. And Don Cornelius stepped back. You know what Al Green and them used to give him? He used to give Al Green and all them little love. Then when the rappers came out, Don Cornelius was looking like, man, I'm out of here. I
Yeah, he didn't like the rap music when they came along. And then that's when they started getting all them different co-hosts
he's like,
because he was out.
he said, I ain't gonna be sitting up in here that long. I don't know what they got me messed up. Don Cornelius was like tired of them. Snoop Doggy Dogg, them friends was hurt. They was mad. I ain't gonna tell you my Snoop Doggy Dogg story. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna stop telling this story.
Good night. Good night, Faith.
Good night.
Walk. I call her Faith. Why? Oh, because it's Faith in her name. Walk by Faith. Okay.
Well, I'm holding on.
Yeah, they tried to say that his
Like,
wife, Don Cornelius' wife, helped him commit that but I don't believe so. I believe he just was ready to go. He was ready to go. He was 80 some years old, wasn't he?
yeah, he was pretty.
Yeah.
He's up there.
I've told my son, don't keep me alive on no on machines. Don't do none of that shit. Just unplug me and let me go. I don't want to be suffering. I don't want to be in no vegetable stage, and I don't want him coming up there every day crying over me and stuff. Just let me go.
Shoot, I'm like, keep me. They might be regenerating my body or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Put me in a robot or something. Put myself. I'm crazy. Don't But listen to me, but don't listen to me. You know what I mean? So, all right, I'm trying to wait.
Carmen K, she still has that channel. I never subscribed to it, never looked at it, never blinked at it, never winked at it, nothing. I don't play with children. I don't play. She ought to be ashamed of having these adults go over there to that child's
Yeah, I thought
page.
that was weird. Like I went over there
Yeah, Jasmine is a weirdo.
I was like, "Come on, Jasmine. First of all, you couldn't even hear the little girl, and I don't want to go there, but you know what you know. I don't want to say, but we can't understand the little girl. We want to, but it don't make no sense. And my son would never be watching that, okay? And they around the same. Actually, Maya's just a couple of weeks older than my son, but we won't be over there.
I signed up to watch the mommies interact with their kids. I didn't sign up to go watch kids do kids thing or whatever they doing over there. If I want to see that, I got a niece that has a YouTube channel, and her mom, she's my great niece, and her mom is my niece, and they do little things together. So if I want to go watch a kid, I go watch my own damn niece. I'm not over there watching no other kids. I don't watch kids channel. I'm not even subscribed to any kids channel because I don't watch them.
Yeah, my son would not be watching the Jasmine ever, because it's embarrassing.
And Jasmine just don't get enough. That's why she's suffering right now because she just don't know when to quit. the writer's been on the wall. It was time for you to quit, but no, you gonna keep trying to force this. So you try to force the baby into it. Then that's when you get another bump on your face. Now you got a bump on your face, a big red bump right in the middle of your damn face, and a bump here, bump there, bump everywhere, bump, big bumpy bitch. Connect the dots and shit. Your ass is suffering,
We're
and that's
bumping.
what you get. Yeah, she's suffering.
Oh, you said a
Her
bump every.
arms like bat wings and shit. Them arms so big and flabby. And she had on that they called it romper dress number 2.
Yeah.
I saw somebody call her. She had on that yellow dress. It was too short. You could damn near see her flabby little butt cheek and stuff like. Girl, go sit down. Her thighs full of cellulite and cottage cheese. And girl, all that money you had spent, you should have went and just had the surgery. You should have took your raggedy ass to Dominican Republic and had the motherfucking surgery, girl, because you look pathetic. The amount of money you spent, you might as well had between the food stamps you spent on all them pre-cooked meals and frozen foods and protein drinks and protein bars and all the injections you didn't took up your ass. You should have just took your little raggedy broke ass to the Dominican Republic. They get them surgeries for cheap.
Yeah,
You could have got a 2 for 1. You could have finally got you a BBL, a real BBL, because they would have sucked the fat out of your gut and put it in your butt and took it out your thighs too and put it in your butt. You would have had a real BBL. But no, bitch, you such a broke mentality and shit. You had to go the way you normally go. Didn't she say she was taking them injections since Kaylin was born? So Kaylin is 12 years old. So you've been going to the weight loss clinic for the past 12, off and on for the past 12 years. You have given these people over $1 million, bitch. You really could have went to Dominican Republic, paid for your hotel, air flight, and every damn thing, even the booty cushion, the donut, to bring your raggedy ass back with your surgery done. But you're such an idiot. I bet the weight loss clinic love to see her idiot coming. They be buzzing each other. Here she come. She coming. She done literally gave these people over millions of dollars, over $1 million doing these weight loss since she Kaylin was born, off and on. She could have really just had a surgery done.
Yeah, it's probably all that money. You ain't nothing about
And
that.
she had the credit. She could have her money maker right in Austin. At least a boob job, a nose job first. She get that nose fixed first. But yeah, those the ladies here in New York, they go to the Dominican. They got some actually basement. I call them chop shops that you can have that done. I wouldn't personally do that, and I wouldn't advise nobody to do that. But even in the United States, if you can get some good insurance, you can have that done in the United States, and it's not that expensive. It's not an expensive surgery like it used to be.
It used to be crazy expensive.
Yeah, but you could get a tummy tuck or a lipo or
Yeah,
the
but
gastric bypass sleeve
passing away though.
where they cut some of your intestines so your stomach doesn't hold as much. It's a lot of routes she could have taken instead of going to that weight loss clinic because
Yeah,
it's
no
not a
people.
long term effect.
No, people are passing away with them surgeries because they not checking them. All them doctors ain't checking out people's issues. They ain't just
Wow.
it's a lot of stuff. I wouldn't advise that, but you know.
Well, they do it right here in the United States, and
Oh,
when Kanye mom had passed away from it, yeah, that's when they started to like be really vigilant about it. Like you got to check the credentials and you got to be honest about your health too.
true.
Because a
That's true.
lot of people go in there being dishonest. Kanye mama, she lied. She lied about her health history. And if this is not a doctor that regularly sees you, they don't know if you're lying or not. She had a cardiac arrest. She had heart trouble and she didn't disclose that with the doctor. So it's not, that's why the doctor didn't serve not one day in jail. So yeah, but all the money she spent, she should have just went and had the damn surgery. Cause look at the effects now. She's starting to put the weight back on. She
She said
never really got below 200 pounds. She never reached below 200 pounds.
but she wouldn't. Even if she had that surgery, she would have gained it all back. Though, to be honest.
Mm. With the surgery, but at least the surgery, it'd have been 10 years later, not immediately like she did. She kept it off all of 2024 or most of 2024. And somebody in 2025, we're 5 months into the year. She's starting to put the weight back on. So you say a good 12 months she kept the weight off? Or she was taking those injections to help keep the weight
She's
off?
taking them injections. I think that's just my opinion.
Oh, damn.
But that's just my opinion. I think so too. You do, Carmen? Yeah, because I'm telling you, she. Mm-mm.
But that is money that could have been used for her kids. They
Yeah,
could have had them sign up for summer camp. They get them. I mean, why every
she could have
they
got.
got
She
to
could have
be
their
in
hair
a
done. She could have paid somebody a whole year in advance to go get their hair done. To get
exactly their
everybody.
hair done. Got them some proper undergarments or something. I mean, why do they got to spend their summers in a funky gym every summer? That's free because their grandmother works there, so their grandmother get. Jasmine ain't paying nothing for that. She spends no money on these kids. But oh, she can admit that she was wrong. She can admit it. I can admit it, any damn thing too. Am I changing anything?
Exactly.
That's what the real work is when you change. Oh, at least she's holding herself accountable. She's admitted that she did wrong. Yeah, I can admit that I did wrong. Dr. A, I did wrong. I've been cussing on your panel, and I'm sorry.
Okay.
Am I gonna damn stop damn cussing? No, that's when the work comes in. If I stop cussing, then that means that I'm really legitimate sorry. So I'm gonna try to stop cussing. But that's what, in essence, what she's doing. She's talking the talk, but she's not walking the talk. And I'm surprised people are buying into it.
I ain't bought into it.
I'll never buy into nothing because I see right through Jasmine. I've seen those people in New York. I've worked with those people. I've worked for those people that plays games like that, that try to use word semantics, that try to, word play, that think they're slick with the tongue. No, you thought you was out slicking hips. You thought you were smarter than Hips because you keep bragging about this degree, and Hips didn't have a degree. What Hips had was street smarts. So you really didn't play Hips because now you got a whole baby with Hips, and Hips don't give a damn about that little boy. Hips don't like the little boy. Hips don't give a damn about the little boy. Hips don't watch him. Hips not even really FaceTiming him. Hips ain't sending no money for him. You can stop telling those lies because we can see how the boy is dressed. That dad ain't doing nothing for him.
But
And
then Philip dressed his children not the greatest either. But that's something to conversation. But you can tell the children, you can tell Aiden has settled down a lot. So I'll say that. So you can tell that Aiden has a father now, as opposed to them before.
I don't know that about the dressing. His mama buy them clothes and stuff when the
Yeah,
school
the
year
mama
start.
body, yeah,
I
the
think for the
mama.
summer, I think Jasmine and Phil are on their own, and I guess they do what they can. What I was hearing that Hannah's nephews, one of the nephews or one of the little cousins, or something, gives them some clothes and shit like the shoes and the hand me down to Aiden and stuff like that.
You don't
So
buy the children clothes all out.
I mean, I could even appreciate Liv. I know you don't like Liv, but I could appreciate Liv going to the thrift store and getting things. Go to the thrift store if that's what you can afford. Bring them home, wash them up, clean them up, iron them.
Yeah,
People don't even own irons anymore,
yeah,
but I own an iron. Iron them up, and they look as brand new.
but you got to give them some nice clothes from the thrift store. They do be having nice clothes at the thrift stores here and there, but don't give them the raggediest of the raggedy that they shouldn't have never sold. Come on now.
When some of those places, when they'll speak, those Caucasian people bringing those clothes in, they literally be gently used. Some of them still have
Yeah,
price tags on them. Be
yeah.
nice little Wrangler jeans or
Correct.
something like that and stuff. She can get some nice little stuff there and just wash it up and iron it up, and it'll look new. It's better
Yeah,
than the stuff
yeah.
they have on. It's too little. It's too
The
big.
cost
It's
of living
dirty.
is not gently used. Okay, now we're not gonna do that. You have to go out
Oh,
and get some clothes. The clothes that the living can get them children.
oh.
They be too small. They be raggedy. No, no, no. Now, you know what I mean? Now, but I'm not saying, listen, I don't tell nobody, I don't mind a good bargain, right? So I would not tell nobody, hey, don't go to Goodwill. I'm saying if they got some nice clothes at the Goodwill, go for it. If the clothes will make sense and fit and that look brand new, it's some clothes. Because I've given away clothes brand new looking.
But she gets clothes from the food pantry, from the place she pick up the food pantry food from. They give clothing and things like that, school supplies and things like that.
For that.
They give them year round. She gets clothing from them. So she's not above getting used stuff.
Yeah, Jasmine be acting like she is, though. That's what I'm saying. She be wanting everybody else to give her money.
Well, I just hate the fact she had that baby begging for a damn tablet. Is this the video? Yeah, begging for a tablet and an iPhone.
Mm-mm.
And Maya, Ava said, when is Chris coming over? Something about Chris. And then she said, we gonna call Chris. We gonna call him in a minute. So you always gotta call Chris. What, you gotta call him at his job? Because you don't have his direct cell phone number. Girl, Hips is playing with your damn head, and she too gullible and too blind to see it. Kids' clothes are not expensive. Ross, TJ Maxx, Target, even Walmart. That white stag at Walmart, that's some good quality clothing.
Mm-mm. Weird.
And the shoes, if you could find a bottom with rubber on the bottom or non-skid surfaces on the bottom, you can find some pretty decent shoes there too, if that's what she can afford. But no, they don't get summer clothes. They just get clothes when the school year start. And
That's all
Mama Dukes and the other grandmother
the
buy
grandma
that.
get for 'em. That's all they get.
Damn. All right, you finished washing them dishes?
Whatever. Yes, I'm finished washing dishes. I was making candles while you were just talking. As a matter.
Okay, because we in there clocking in at 4 hours, and it looked like Carmen K the only one rocking with us.
I know that's.
I'm gonna let it go. It's already 12:26.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to get off of here. I'm getting ready to let these candles sit for the night. I got to put these candles out here on display. Shoot, I'm just doing some solid color candles with roses, with flowers and stuff in them. I'm gonna pop these off. These going in some kits, and that's gonna be a wrap.
Oh, okay. I was about to say you open on Sunday. Your business open on
Yeah,
Sunday?
I'm open 7 days a week.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You don't rest on the Lord's Day?
Uh, I do not rest on Sundays.
When did she say that? I didn't hear. Hear what, Carmen K? Because we out. I want to know what she's saying. I didn't know. Jazz is all talk. She just complained. Doesn't do anything. She's broke. Won't even put up fathers on proper child support. Won't apply for a job. Even Chrissy went to work at Amazon. She ain't putting Hips on no child support. Hips already be making her feel, oh, you just like the other baby mamas. You just gonna expose me and put me on child support. And it's probably time I ain't paying nothing for a kid. I didn't want you. You had that kid. That's your kid. You pay for. You already got me paying for LaKenya and Medusa. Fuck you. I bet he be cussing her ass out when the mood hits him.
What his ugly self said.
Call Chris. When did she say that? I didn't hear. Call Chris.
Oh,
in this video right here that she got it on call.
Hey, but they're all asking me questions. I'm like, girl. What? You want them to see you? Are you tired?
Yeah, Ava, how much did you run?
I'm gonna insert the clips that Hannah.
Ooh, she's so fat. She getting huge.
Step into Wix Studio, the platform for agency.
All right, let me skip this. Hold on, boom. Okay.
End of them. There's Aiden. He's tired too. Maya's over there somewhere. Oh, there she is.
All on the trap house floor.
All right, so we had to pause. We are like almost done. Not really, but this is how it is so far.
It feels almost done.
Had to get some groceries real quick. Yeah.
I felt like it was like really quick, but it's actually been hours.
I know.
I didn't know what.
Oh, she had braids in her hair. I didn't know that.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't roll past. I didn't.
Look at her. Look at her there. She
But
greasy
that's
and
how it
dry
is. So
at the same time. Wait a minute, go back to that. She greasy and dry.
I don't
She
know.
greasy and dry at the same damn time. Jackson, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. Looking like a piece of fried chicken, just a greasy for no reason.
Rush Jermaine Jackson, like half Jermaine Jackson. I don't
we
know.
doing here. So
Yeah.
and we watching my favorite show. I love me some Grey's Anatomy. So this is gonna be the peekaboo here. So that's gonna be in the back.
Look at
And
it. Look at that nose. Girl, you should have had a filter on today because you look disgusting.
No, she ain't gonna have no filter. She needed one on. No.
But no, Chris is waking up to that. Chris is hitting that. Any man is hitting that. Jasmine, if you don't get the hell out of here. Chris left all this behind just to go back to it. I doubt it.
Right. You weren't feeling that.
What part you at now?
Okay. I'm at the part where she's doing her hair.
Oh, okay. It's
Where's that?
Is this the yellow romper one?
I don't know. Let me see. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. The yellow romper is in here. Yes. Okay. So what part are we on? What part did you want
They
to?
in the house. Keep
Okay,
going. Keep
they in the
going.
house here. Does she got the yellow romper on in the house?
Yeah, yeah, in the house.
Okay, all right. Let me pull that up. Okay, let me see. All right, so
It's not on this video?
yeah, it is. Look.
my kids cleaning up. Here's my toast. It's the thought that counts. I ate some of it though. Here's
Ooh,
my
look
coffee.
at her. Woo! Oh, have mercy. She looks rough.
Yeah.
That burnt ass toast. Oh, this
Yeah.
is her Mother's Day breakfast?
Look, that's how she. Yeah, that's her Mother's Day toast. But that's how she. Them, so they just cooking how she cooked for them.
Oh, Carmen, you said it was on the live video. It probably was.
It's on live. Hold on.
She asked Kate Aylin to ask for that?
Hold on. Are y'all sure? Don't have me going here and it ain't. Okay, hold on. She got a live on the romper. Okay, hold on.
It's dinner time and
Girl, her voice is so annoying. Come on, I'm good. I'll play this, but I'm getting ready to go. Okay, where we at? Is this the yellow romper? No, this is this. I don't know. That's not the yellow romper.
She did a live with the yellow romper. I don't know. Maybe it's this one.
Yellow romper. Here, right here.
102. Yeah, maybe
she don't
that's
have
it.
Right here.
Yeah, 3 days ago. Maybe that's it.
I don't think she had.
No, because that's a thumbnail with the yellow romper.
Work smarter, launch faster.
That's when he was
Introducing
begging.
new.
Okay.
What we were just looking at was the yellow romper. What we was just
yeah,
looking
but
at
she said it's on a live where he was begging for the tablet and the iPhone. Yeah, that she set that baby up to beg. Ask your aunties on the YouTube street what you want, and somebody might mail it to them. Won't be me.
They just told us that we play tomorrow. Myself again.
Oh, sorry, excuse me. So she's still playing basketball, her fat, flabby ass.
It's not that one.
You know.
I think it was on the one we just got done watching. I'm telling y'all.
Was that a live?
Yeah, that was.
Am I zooted out?
Well, maybe it's on that one. I don't watch it.
Like, but you're playing with your money. Particularly, like someone said, like it's kids. Maybe the kids is. No.
This is where she unhappy and I don't know anymore. You know.
This is her trying to get her views up, trying to play the I'm depressed. Come watch me. No, Mother's Day. Carmen K said it's the Mother's Day.
Okay, so it was the one I just got offered her.
Yeah, I think it was the one you were just playing.
I didn't
probably just scroll all the way to the end.
Okay, here we go. This one they start playing sports. Y'all. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the
spot that counts. I ate some of it though. Here's my coffee, and here's my notes from my babies.
Oh my God, you don't even care.
I just want to say happy Mother's Day to all the beautiful mothers out there. I hope you guys are enjoying your special day, whether you're with your kids or whether you're not with your kids. I'm with mine right now, and I'm actually about to finish
She
Kaylin's
said
hair
the Mother's
and make
Day
them breakfast
Live is when he
because
was begging. The Mother's Day
Okay,
Live. This is
listen.
not it. The Mother's Day Live.
Yeah, but this is the one. Okay, well, which one? Find it for me, because I don't feel like looking
Scroll all the way to
through
the
all
end on
this.
this one and let's see what's going on here. See if they ever go back in the
so
house.
enjoying time. I'm actually put dinner in the oven. They're gonna eat that, but I'm gonna eat myself the sausage wraps. I got myself some snacks. Okay, I got me some chocolate, and I got me some chips, and I got my wine. So
You can
girl,
actually see where she built the
happy
muscle under the
Mother's Day to all
fat.
the mamas out there.
Huh?
She did build muscle under the fat. You can see
Yeah,
it in
she.
her shoulders. That's the only place you can really see where she has the muscle in her neck and her shoulders. You can't see it anywhere else because she has to actually flex it for you to see it. But she built muscle under the fat.
They're doing their big one, doing what they need to do, taking care of them kids, taking care of the household, not even the mamas, the fathers too, taking care of everything that needs to be taken care of. Because what?
He drunk it in the Cooper Brown.
You're the goat. Cheers.
She ain't
That shit
drunk.
ain't
She's
easy.
just pretending.
It is not easy out here, okay? Happy Mother's
She's
Day.
on depression medication, remember?
Now,
remember they put her on depression medication for her court case? So why would she really be drinking?
Yeah, mixed with being drunk. I mean, it's both.
That's probably cranberry juice.
Yeah, that's alcohol.
I'm enjoying my day, y'all. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. I don't got a lot of money. I'm broke, okay? But I'm still enjoying my day.
That's
it's the
another
thought
way
that
of
counts with the kids.
She's broke. It's Mother's
Even though I have
Day.
my
Hold up. She's saying it's Mother's Day and she broke. That's dry begging. She want
Yeah.
people to send her cash out because it's Mother's Day and I'm broke.
Right.
And she's not lying. She is a broke bitch, but she's dry begging basically.
Yeah.
Not everybody else's mothers too. We ain't getting no damn cash out because it's Mother's Day.
Yeah.
I did get a cash out for my only fucking child. That's who I expect to give me the cash. I'm his mother. We're not your fucking mother. So why do you expect something from us? She's an idiot. Continue. I'm sorry.
burnt toast this morning. That's fine.
Reacted to this, I'm gonna let you do it. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find it. Wait a minute. Let me see something. Let me see. I might have went past. Let me go. Let me see.
Begging bitch. It's Mother's Day and I'm broke. And the fuck we supposed to do about it?
I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it.
Yeah, it must be on that Mother's Day Live. She's ridiculous.
Okay, what Mother's Day Live?
The live that says Happy Mother's Day.
Okay, let me
look. Are you seeing Carmen K?
Hold on, let me see.
It's dinner time and my kid.
Why them thumbnails never look like the real her?
Because they ain't her. That's another person. Let's see. Mother's Day Live. Okay, this is Mother's Day Live. Okay, got it. Okay, got it, y'all. My bad.
Where is it?
Right here.
Oh, that one. Okay,
3
yeah.
reasons
How long
makes
is it? Because we ain't going to be here all night, Carmen K. You led us astray. We've been looking for it. You just now telling us.
Well, yeah. So I didn't hear you.
Huh?
Let me hold on. I'm trying to play this. Hold on. No, go ahead. I'm trying to. What the heck is going? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, what the heck is going? Okay.
Carmen
There
K
we go.
said
Skip.
sorry.
Okay,
Carmen K, she just didn't want us to get off, so she sent us on a wild goose chase looking for this raggedy bitch.
That's what I was getting ready to say.
Kids, right? Literally been doing hair.
It's right here. Wait, hold on. Mm-hmm. It's like right around.
I got mine. Thank you. Kaylin, she's over here acting a certain type. Like, Kaylin, come up, show
here we go. Wait a minute. I had to find Aiden.
No, you were right. You were right there when she talking about doing the hair.
Oh, it's right when she was talking about doing the hair. Okay, so I was right. Right here. That's what.
Yeah, but go back to when she said I was doing hair all day.
Mother's Day.
It's
These kids. Hey.
And then you see she trying to play it off these kids. Okay, go back.
Okay, right here.
Yes, stuff all right there.
A little bit more.
No, right here is good.
Okay.
Thank you.
Apple store. I'm want a new chocolate.
These kids. Hey!
Say hi. Say
Don't mind.
Say hi.
It's the girls.
Start it back over again.
Maya, you want to talk?
This raggedy bitch.
Thank you.
I want you one.
Go back
I want
a
to get a
little
new
bit.
phone.
Mother's Day with my kids, right?
He said it's gonna start somewhere in here.
Okay, yeah.
I literally been doing hair.
I want you one. I want to get a new phone.
I was doing Kayla's hair. I've been doing it since yesterday.
Can I get a new tablet?
Thank you.
Go to the Apple Store. I want a new tablet.
These kids. Hey!
He get specific at the Apple Store. Girl,
Yeah, and then this raggedy bitch, she steps aside so we can get a good view of him asking for the iPhone and the tablet. And can I get a new tablet? And then she tries to play it off like it wasn't her idea.
right.
These kids, you raggedy bitch.
Raggedy.
That's why you ain't gonna never have nothing, bitch. You put the baby up to beg for shit. Shit, you. Ooh. Oh, that's why that nose and your big red bump on your all them red bumps on your face. That's my hips told you to go to hell. That's you suffering,
He
bitch.
spit on you.
And spit on you. Told you that's your baby. You raise him. You the mama and the daddy. You raggedy bitch. You set that baby up to beg the internet. And I really hope some nice person gets it for him and stuff. But not on the strength of her, on the strength of him. But she's a raggedy bitch to set the child up to beg and stuff. And she dry bagging her damn self. It's Mother's Day. I'm broke. You got two baby daddies. I'm divorced from my husband. I've been divorced from my husband over 20 years. He still calls me on Mother's Day and wish me happy Mother's Day. Because we have a child in common. Your baby daddies don't even wish you happy Mother's Day or shoot you a few dollars for taking care of their kids. No, you raggedy bitch. You're not worth it. And I wanted to see the part where Ava was asking about Chris, but I don't know where to find that. So I'm not even going to keep you. But yeah, that's all I needed to hear. Her set the baby up. She stand to the side so you can get a full view of him begging for the iPhone and shit. And then these kids, like, what am I going to do? These kids, fake bitch. Tablets are not expensive. Exactly, Carmen. A little Google tablet. It don't gotta be an iPad. A Google tablet is not even $100. You get them things for $59. You can even buy them secondhand in good condition.
I got two brand new. Well, not brand new, but I got two tablets upstairs that I'm gonna give my son one. I just got to figure out how to. I got to put my parental control on. That's the reason why I ain't gave it to him yet. And he's being creative right now. I'm afraid to give it to him because he's being so creative. Shoot.
Only reason I use the tablets because like I'm on my MacBook now and I can't see my iPhone. I use the tablets to read books. I download from the bookstore from the Google bookstore
Right.
and I download the books and I read them on there because nobody really reads hard copy books anymore. I only use the tablet for that, and I use it to play games like
I love
spades and stuff.
copy books. Oh my god,
What?
I love them.
I have a bookshelf in here, and every time my son comes in, he's like, "Mommy, when you getting rid of this bookshelf? Nobody
I
reads
never
books
get
anymore."
rid of my books. I don't care what nobody talking about. I got some great books.
I got the old school Betty Crocker's first cookbook.
I got
I got a first cookbook. And I used to buy these magazines.
Yeah.
Black hair magazines, braid hairstyle. I used to buy them since the 90s. Do you know I still got each and every one of those copies?
You should take some pictures and put it up.
I thought about that too, because those styles that was like out in the 90s and stuff, they're back now.
No, that's what I'm saying. You should take some pictures of them.
I should do that. Because I used to, they taught me how, remember Khadijah? What is that? What's the name of the show?
Living single.
Living single. Remember Maxine?
Yeah,
Those were yarn braids in her hair.
exactly. Yeah, I
So
remember.
I learned how to put yarn braids in my hair
Yeah,
from
she said
that.
she went to New York and did that, and this lady was like,
Yeah.
"You look good," and she went to her interview like that, and they kept it in the show.
I used to buy a magazine every month for several years, and I got every copy in there on that bookshelf. And my son, like, Mommy, you too old fashioned. You still got a landline.
Yeah, I had a landline about what was a business line. I had it all the way until about 2 years ago. 2 years.
Really?
Hmm.
I don't know. I just always need to have a backup because what if my cell phone not working or it get cut off or something, or you got your old faithful landline and shit. But shit, I'm gonna have to get rid of it because what they charging for internet and the telephone?
Yeah, that's too much.
Yeah, it's a lot of money.
Yeah,
Internet by itself is a lot of money.
yeah, internet is like one. My internet first it was $79 for a whole year. They locked me to a deal with a cell phone, and then one of my business internet, and then they got rid. And I was like, I don't want the cell phone no more. And it went up to $99, and I said, you know
Damn.
what? Yeah, but I got a backup. Like if it go down, I got a backup.
Oh.
You know what I
That's
mean?
what I'm saying. Nobody is even doing cable no more. I've been cut the cable cord. YouTube is my cable.
Like I said, I'm trying to tell you, I got a backup. I got a backup for it if it go up, if it go wrong, man. I had a backup and it'll just regenerate. Like even if the electricity, you know what I mean. I got like a little
Yeah.
backup. That's on. That's
Yeah, but
why I
I
live.
don't. You don't have cable, do you? Because
I don't know.
I pay for not Netflix, Amazon
I
Prime,
got. I
so
got.
I watch Amazon videos. I watch
I got.
movies and stuff there.
I got Netflix and that's covered under my phone bill.
Oh, okay.
They go and I got with my internet they gave me HBO free Max and HBO.
Oh, okay. No,
Plus
I
I
don't
got
have no
got
cable
Hulu.
channels.
Shoot, I got Hulu. I
Oh,
got
you got a lot of stuff going on. Did you
well,
even watch that stuff?
yeah, I got a little child. You know, I got a 9-year old. My other children got it, and we just share.
Yeah, I guess when you got kids in the house, because you know what I do? I got the regular TV. I got an antenna that sticks up in the window, and I just watch regular channel TV, like when I want to watch the news.
I got Peacock. Peacock show all of that. You know, my daughter got Peacock, and I just under her plan, I just got Peacock.
Yeah, like who's paying all this money for cable? I'm like, I'm surprised people still have. Now, one of my nieces, she have cables because she watch a lot of sports, so she can have it for the sports packages, whatever. So,
But
but I'm like,
that's different though. You know what I mean? That's she got to.
yeah, I would never pay for cable. Everything you want to watch is on these what they call them, these apps, these different apps on your TV.
Yeah,
Yeah. That's it. But yeah, this raggedy bitch stepped aside so the baby could beg for a tablet and an iPhone. Well, and I actually hope somebody gets it for him. Not because of that raggedy bitch, but on the strength of he probably needs something to occupy his time
I
because
ain't
they
get it.
not doing nothing.
He need to. Well, his mom and his mammy need to get it for him. I'm not. I don't give a damn.
His mama, Hannah, he do got a village over there. Hannah,
He
the
got a village. He got a
grandmother,
village
the
over there. No, I
sister.
wouldn't give him. I wouldn't give him nothing. That'd be on them. That's their family.
I don't like the fact that she set him up to beg like that, and that's not right. She knows the limitations that that child has, and to set him up to beg like that because she don't want to do it for her own child and shit. But no, this is my child. I do what I want to do, but go and beg these people for something that you want because I can't get it for you because I'm broke and it's Mother's Day. So y'all send me a cash app.
Yeah, that's what a whole.
Raggedy bitch. That's why she ain't gonna never have nothing. She ain't growing. She ain't learning. She ain't doing shit.
That's why a hoe got to
This
be a
is
hoe.
the sum of your accumulation of your life, of all the bull crap you didn't put out here and the abuse you didn't did to these babies. This is what your life has amounted to. You can pretend like you all involved and you this sports mom. You're just pretending. You don't care about those kids either. You would count down the days till they turn 18. And you got a long way to go, bitch. And Dr. A, you have a good night.
You too.
And love you, sister. You're a real sister because you allowed me to come up here and just talk my shit. And I like that.
I mean, come on up here. I don't give a damn. Come on up here. I'm gonna do some girl. I'm gonna do some Vicks. I'm gonna do some Vicks rub. I need to go buy me some Vicks rub, and I'm gonna put my little candle wax in there, and I'm gonna set that off in my euphoric palace tomorrow. Cause I feel, oh no, I don't even need the Vicks thing, cause I got this little thing in there that I can mix with the candles and see how they do with the wax. Man, that might be good. I'm gonna try that.
So
Okay,
when you put the Vicks rub in it, you can smell it throughout the room? The
yeah,
vapors?
yeah.
Oh wow. So that's like that melatonin spray she used to spray and shit. The
Well, yeah, you
vapors
can
in the
like,
air put
yeah,
you to sleep.
yeah, help the children if they sick or whatever. I make that for my clients too.
Wow, I never knew.
Yeah, I do all kind of stuff. I tell you, I'm a whiz. I'm cold on some things now. I be trying to tell people be sleeping on me. I'm cold on some things. I had to put some of my. I can't. They won't let for some reason. I tried to put some of these pictures on here on some of my candles on YouTube, and it wouldn't let me post them. I don't know what that's about. So I had to just do a link.
Mm.
Yeah, it's not. I don't know what that is. It's not saving anyway.
Aiden would do
So
good with the tablet. Yeah, Carmen, I think he would do good too, and that's why I hope somebody buys it for him,
now
despite her
hope
raggedy ass
I
setting him
hope
up to
you and
do it.
your family buy it, because I hope people need to pay attention to their own damn grandchildren. That's the damn problem now. Everybody trying to help Jasmine's sorry ass out, but not help their own damn children.
Yeah, and maybe she's just trying to test the water to see if the people will still give her. I mean, you're gonna always have the stupid ass Glendas and Miss Valeries and stuff. Those type of people gonna always stick around. But I believe the majority of her people that was really giving her. Remember that lady that used to give her $100 super chats and stuff?
Yeah,
Them people long gone. Them people been gone even before she announced her breakup with Hip. Hips chased a lot of them people
yeah, I
away
think
too.
so too, because he was calling them peasants and talking crazy
Yeah, just
to them.
talking nasty to him and shit. And Jasmine knows that, but she wants to go back to he single handedly destroyed your
Her
goddamn
channel.
YouTube career, but
He
you
effed
will
her.
go back
And
to him.
she messed her channel up herself. Let's be honest.
Yeah, and
But
but
he
she
made it
wanna
worse.
blame the streets for doing it. She said
Yeah, he made it
it's
worse.
social media that did it. It's the kids' fault that hits that. It's everybody's fault but hers. And that big booty bum you had on your damn channel cussing people out. He would literally get on there some days and just flat out just
Look
cuss
on
people
this
out.
man, big booty.
Call them all kind of names, and your man probably whooping your ass and knocking you between the wash and dry, and he just be cussing and ranting and raving
Yeah, he the one was knocking her in between the washer. Nobody else was
and
getting.
she's sitting there so proud that her man is defending her, quote
Like,
unquote. That was no
Jasmine,
defense.
you as fuck. I'm like, Jasmine, you and your man fight. Me and my man is not fighting over here. We are not fighting. What are you talking about? I was looking at Chris like,
We have never even heard your husband come up on your panel, whatever. She always had Chris all in the
well,
background
he did
cussing
do a
folks
reaction
out.
with me. He did a reaction with me this month. He did a balloon drop. He did a
Oh,
reaction.
I heard y'all about that. Y'all was talking about the people at the
Yeah, the balloon drop. The balloon
yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, but that's something different. That's a collaboration that y'all doing and shit. He ain't coming up here cussing folks out.
no, he ain't do that.
Y'all
Ain't
probably talking about folks, but he wasn't up here cussing folks out. This dude literally, while she sat there, he got on here cuss folks out.
yeah,
Told
he
them they wasn't shit. Told them they need to die, suck a dick. He was saying
was
stuff
crazy.
like that.
He was
Go to hell. And she's sitting there just smiling. She's so proud, thinking like he's defending her. But what he's doing is destroying her,
yeah,
destroying what little reputation she did have and shit.
he's making her look crazy.
And then when Shabby Life dropped and she didn't really have a defense for that, she really felt helpless and hopeless. And he was really coming on the streets cussing folks out. But in the end, what happened? He went on about his business. Hey, nothing but facts being said. Love. Oh, okay, stay cretin. But he came on the streets, destroyed it for her. Blame him and blame yourself for allowing it. That's when you take accountability, not blaming social media. Who the hell blames social media? The social media is innocent. Social media is what you make it.
Right.
If I never come up here and stuff, social media is still going to be social
It's still
media.
gonna be here
How is it
regardless I'm here.
exactly?
It's still gonna move on.
How
Okay.
is it the social media for? She wrote in Wine Glass Chat that social media destroyed. She wished she never brought Chris up on the street because social media destroyed their relationship. No,
That's
bitch.
a lie.
He destroyed. He didn't never have no relationship with you. First of all, he
Exactly.
destroyed it because he didn't want it, and you helped to destroy it by continuously having him up here thinking he defended you. He was using you. And he knew if he act like he cared about you and cussed the folks out on your behalf, he can have access to your bank account and your food stamp card. Dummy. But you have a good night, Dr. A.
All
It's
right, I
all love.
appreciate you. All right, same here. All love for you. All right, y'all. Let me get on up out of here. I got to go spend some time with quality time with my husband. What that girl be saying? Peach got a husband. That'd be so funny to me when she say that. Y'all, people be really mad at me when I laugh at that because it just be funny to me. I be tickle pink when I hear Peach say that. It makes me laugh. I'll be over there laugh. Not because I think he doing it wrong or anything like that. It just be funny to me. That's just my opinion. I just be laughing. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, y'all, I'm gonna go on here. I gotta let these little candles sit. I'm probably gonna drop another layer in some of these candles because I didn't fill them all the way to the top, and I'm gonna drop a different color. I might give them a little flavor, put a little flavor on them, because that's what Dr. A do. Excuse me, I don't mean to. I had drank some sea moss, so y'all know how that is. All right, y'all. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Have much love to everybody. Okay, y'all. We will. Okay, if y'all want to tomorrow, we'll go back and watch that. That was good. Okay. Thank you. All right, y'all. See y'all. Oh, you like that, Carmen? Thank you. Baby Suge Knight. Yeah, thank you. I didn't know that nobody would like that because he was like, because I didn't really get as many views as we probably should have. Because I know if he would, he's not gonna react. He don't want to necessarily react on Jasmine. He's like, look, I can't. He don't want to do it. If he said if he reacts on them, it's gonna be bad. He don't want to do it. He don't want to do it. He was like, he don't feel right as a man really reacting on them in the way that he could. He said it would be too much. He don't want to do it. He don't want to do it. He think it would be a lot. You know what I'm saying? Now if Jasmine came up here, Jasmine or Olivia really came up here and started trying to flame me or something like that. Now y'all might be in the show for that. Y'all might be in the show. Now I ain't gonna front. Now I ain't gonna lie. If somebody come up here and get talking about me, woo Lord. Now if he get in that mood, if Chris would have called me out my name or something, girl, that'd have been bad. Woo! Woo! But he don't really, that ain't really him. But, needless to say, y'all, I appreciate y'all. I'm going to go up here. I got to go to the restroom. I've been sitting up here holding it. I got to go. I ain't finna, y'all gonna mess up my bladder. It ain't y'all fault. I'm just playing. But I'm going to go in this restroom. I will see y'all later. Do it. No, girl. No, I ain't going to let it. No, girl. He ain't coming up here. He is not going to come up here. I promise you. It'll have to. He will probably do it. I would have to beg him. You hear me? I have to really ask him, and he had to really be in the mood, and it would have to be some circumstances. But I don't know if he gonna react to them. But anyway, I'll talk to y'all later. All right, deuces.